Oh shit, I got that big of a delay. Yeah, hold on, I might change that. It's getting better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. I've got about a 30-second lag in when I'm talking. I'll be right back. How about now? Regardless of who wins or loses this game tonight, who do y'all think's further along, Atlanta or Miami? How much? Right now, watching. Ain't sure yet if it's a good game or a bad game, but I'm still watching. Yeah, me too, Logan. And I definitely think once again, Both has got a better game plan.
What's up, Richard?
What's up, man?
Thank you for letting me up on the stage. Hold my latte, if that's your name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for letting me up on stage. Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. That's when the real playoffs begin. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I actually think that one's probably going to be ugly. Luca's got a point to make. That usually doesn't bode well for the other team.
Yeah, the thing is, though, Richard, is I hope he preserves his energy. I hope he doesn't go all out. You know.
It's Rudy, man. I don't think he can help himself. He likes to light Rudy up.
Yeah.
If it was any other team, I might would go along with it, but yeah, I might be wrong. We'll see.
Yeah, but the good thing about playoff games is that you got a couple games in between, Sorry, not a couple days in between each game, so you have time to rest. It's not like every other day, But so
Yeah, no, sorry, man. I had a couple people talking in the chat too.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think the Timberwolves will win the first game, but I think the are going to sweep all the next four. So I think the Lakers are going to win uh, out of in 5 games. That's my prediction. You know.
It might, I
Yeah,
think.
it might go up to 6 games, but I think it's going to be in 5. I just think the Lakers have too much uh, offense, um, and I think the experience between uh, LeBron and Doncic, I think it's just too much for the Wolves. You know,
I'm gonna stick with
but
the fact that if Dodo is making threes and Jared Vanderbilt don't get played off the court, Lakers will win in five. If
Yeah,
those two things happen, Minnesota might win in five. And I don't know if I trust either one of them well enough to place a wager either way.
DV. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. The only way I can see it going 6 or 7 games is if the Lakers aren't hitting their shots. If Doncic and LeBron are efficient from the field and the Lakers are hitting their shots with at least 45, about 40% from the three, I can see it being over in 5 games. I just think they have too much. But yeah, that's the only way I can see it going 6 or 7 games. But I'm not scared of Ant. I'm not sure why people are scared of Ant. I'm not.
And I tell you, I actually like the Jimmy Butler addition to the Warriors. They've
Yeah,
got some role players that are they're not playing bad right now. They're not. But I'm still going to go with the Rockets against them. I think this is the year that the Warriors go home early.
that is crazy if they do go home early. That's crazy.
About as crazy as the number two team going home in the first round. I mean, either way, yeah, it's going to set
Yeah,
a
but the crazy thing is, Richard, is that the Golden State they're actually favored to win, even though the Rockets are the higher seed.
that yeah,
That's
that
even
one don't
crazier.
surprise me. Yeah, it is
So
crazy,
even
but
though the
yeah, it don't
Rockets
surprise
are a
me.
higher seed, the sports bettors are saying that the Golden State have a better chance of winning the series over them, which is kind of crazy. But
Well, they're counting on the veteran experience from the Warriors.
yeah, yeah,
I'll give you that, but experience can still get run out of the stadium.
right, right. You know what, I think the Rockets have a better defensive team, and I think the Warriors have a better offensive team. If I had to, if there's one way I can, if I can describe that series in one sentence, that's how I would describe it. So either the Rockets play better defense and win, or the Warriors play better offense and win. You know.
I think that the Rockets have a better chance of MA picking out the right players that need to play in that particular game, and if they're
Mm-hmm.
deep enough of a team that they're going to be hard to beat 4 times, no matter who's playing them. Um, they all their players aren't offensive talent. All of them aren't defensive talent, but all of them can play, which means all of them can get hot. And I think they've got enough of a variety of players that Ime can switch and swap the parts out where it's going to be hard to beat them.
Yeah, DV, Steph is by far the best offensive player in that matchup. I'm saying he's just probably the best offensive player in that series. And I would probably say Jimmy Butler is the second best offensive player in that series. I don't see anyone on the Rockets that could, you know, um, match them in terms of offensive output. Uh, the only one I can see, maybe only two players, is Sengun and Jalen Green, but um, is that his name, right? Jalen Green, or is it Jaden Green? I forgot
They
his name.
it's Jalen Green
Yeah,
and
yeah, right.
Jabari Smith.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the only player on the Rockets that could possibly go 1 for 1 in terms of offensive scoring with Steph and Jimmy Butler, unless, like I said, Sengun has a great offensive. Um, he is whatever scoring the ball and rebounding and throwing assists out, but it's to me it's going to come down to the defensive side. If the Rockets can stop Golden State from scoring a lot, then the Rockets might pull it off, but it's going to be tough, you know.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be an interesting series.
Yeah.
I'm wondering who the. I don't think the Warriors have a consistent third option that they
Right.
can
Right.
count on every night. And I mean,
Mhm.
so far somebody has showed up every night, to help them get through games. But I don't know if you can count on that in a series. Maybe you can.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really want to pick on, pick a team on it because I can see a scenario where both teams can win.
Right.
It ain't like I'm looking at it and I'm going, yeah, there ain't no way this team can win. They both have a way they can win.
Right. See, if I had to put my money on it, I'd probably put it on Golden State just because they've been there, a lot more and they're more experienced. But who knows? They have youth on their side, They're a lot younger, they're more hungry, they want to win. So it can go either way, for sure.
Yeah, not that I'm advocating for it, but if I was the type of person that would place a bet, I would probably be betting on the odd picks on this one, the game stats, not so much the series. Where I can, recuperate a little bit better game to game. Because it's a good test. It's gonna go 6 or 7. Yeah, you get to a game 7, it can go in anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I would probably be betting on the game stats.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll get off the gambling thing.
See, I don't do that stuff, you know. I don't gamble. I don't think I don't know. Just not my thing.
I don't anymore.
Yeah, I don't do it. Um, but yeah, Richard, who do you think is gonna win before between the Nuggets and the Clippers? Who do you think is going to win that one?
If Kawhi is truly in playoff shape, if he's ready to be playoff Kawhi, they can beat Denver. Denver's got a lot of flaws in their team that Joker covers. If the Clippers are playing at full strength with the two coaches that they've got on the team, and with Denver just now firing their playoff experience coach and going to a non-playoff experienced coach, I could definitely see the Clippers winning that game. What you think, DJ?
Yeah, I agree with you.
What's going on, Richard?
Richard, I think. Yeah, go ahead.
The same old stuff. We was talking about the Clippers Nuggets series.
Let me cut this down so I can hear you. Let's see. Say something.
That better?
Yeah, I had to cut up the stage and cut the stream down.
Yeah, I apologize. My setup here has been acting wonky. I had to restart at the beginning of the game. I had like a literally a 30-second delay, and when speaking time from when I actually spoke to when it come out. So
So who's supposed to be winning this game tonight? Oh, the Heat. Wait, isn't it? I just saw a thing they were talking about the Heat basically in a similar situation where it would behoove them to lose so they can get the pick,
Yeah.
because otherwise they lose their pick if it's not in the
Right.
lottery.
yeah,
Right. If the Atlanta Hawks lose this match, what happens to Trae Young? Do you think he wants to move somewhere else, or
I think they might need to
I
move
don't know?
him on anyway. I mean, I think Trey needs to
you
be a number two.
you could add a decent center, but as good as Triple J and these other guys are, they're still a year or two away. They're not ready yet. Not to make a run. But I actually think Ricochet is even going to turn out to be better than what they were thinking. But
Mm,
he's 2 years away.
mm.
See what I mean? They ain't ready.
Oh man,
Bless you.
thank you, appreciate that. Hmm.
And we'll have to see if Bam and Hero can keep their games going the way they are. If they can, Miami's going to be in there. If they can't, they'll probably be a fast out. But the last time I doubted Miami, they beat Boston. So
Yeah, I think we can all agree that no matter which team wins tonight, they are not going to beat. Oh, I don't know. They might have a chance against the Cavs, but I don't see them beating the Cavs.
No, they have a chance against the Cavs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of see the
I don't.
Cavaliers like I see OKC. I think they don't have enough experience.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Except
but you
for
don't.
I guess
I don't think
Donovan.
they're
He
gonna
might
get
have to.
get knocked out in the first round. No, they're too. They got too much talent for that.
Right. I just don't trust in Donovan. I don't think he's great in the playoffs. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like he's like putting up 50 points or nothing like that. I'm not.
No, that's for the
I
regular
don't know.
season.
Yeah.
You giving them one? Latte's giving them 1 point, one game. I think the Cavs could sweep either one of these teams because, like I said, I don't think either one of them's good enough.
I can't disagree with that.
Who do you guys think is going to walk away with the defensive player of the year? Think it's going to be tough, man. Anyone on the Cav you think can win it? Think Evan Mobley can win the defensive player of the year?
Uh, I haven't been watching. I heard somebody was talking about they were talking about Draymond, which I'm like,
They're wanting Dyson Daniels to be in
What's
the
up,
mix,
King?
but as good as he is, he's not that level. I'm a big fan of the guy. I like the player, but he's not a good enough of a guard to be that.
"What's up, King?" Oh, is she cooking?
Ask mom if she's planning on cooking for what we got in here, 35. Best kind.
Y'all really giving AR way too much credit. And I don't even want to call him AR. He don't get no cool nickname. It's Austin Reeves. He ain't did nothing.
You know
He's
something?
Austin
I
Reeves.
actually agree. I actually agree with you. I don't think he's that special. I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah.
you.
He's Tyler Hero without the swagger.
Yeah.
And Tyler actually can produce. I ain't seen Austin do nothing yet.
I think Austin has better handles, VJ, but I think Tyler Hero can shoot the ball a whole hell of a lot better. And I actually think that it's big for Austin that he's playing against the second and third options on the team.
Yeah, but people
Yeah, I
act like
mean,
Austin Reeves is the greatest thing to ever come out of
I mean,
basketball.
I'm not, BJ, I'm not saying he's bad. I like, he's a decent player. The best player defender on the team is getting Luke. The second best is getting LeBron. The third best, and if you have a rim protected center, that's all he's playing against. I mean, I'm not paying Austin Reeves $30 million, not even close to it.
Well, Austin Reeves said he's him, whoever that is.
Yeah, and Lakers fans are wanting to give him boatload of money, also, and I ain't there.
They should give him a max. I think the Lakers should give Austin Reeves a max.
Yeah, no, he ain't that.
Yeah, no, I want. They need to give him a full max contract. That way he can't. They can't sign nobody else. I get tired of hearing the Lakers getting everybody tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no. You go down the free agent list, everybody's going to LA.
Well, no, so no, I was telling them I saw yesterday there was 5 articles about 5 different players that the Lakers supposed to be going after this summer. It was Nance, Cam Johnson, Lively, and besides Giannis and all the rest of the folks they say the Lakers getting.
Yeah,
Joker, everybody's supposed to be at the Lakers by as soon as the playoffs over with. Begging to take a vet minimum contract. That's what everybody say. Everybody gonna just give up all the money to go play for the Lakers for free.
just because it's LA.
That's what everybody keeps saying. Well, no, they said what's his name is gonna trade everybody on the Mavs to the Lakers for a box of chocolate.
Oh no, no,
And
no. That was me, BJ. Sorry about that.
nah, I've been seeing that. I saw that from not that everybody like oh no, because they said they're gonna trade Lively for like Vanderbilt and some scraps, and I'm like oh okay.
The one thing that I do know for a fact, the only two players that I will guarantee you will be on the Mavericks, not only this next year coming up, but probably the next, is Lively and Baby Bean. They got rookie contracts that are below $5 million, y'all. They're not going nowhere. No matter who gets traded, they will be on the team. Now, Gafford, PJ, and probably Hardy, even though he was only 8 million, yeah, they might that might be different. But Lively, and Baby Bean, they're there.
Hey, yo, Rich and Big J. I could have sworn. I could have sworn after the Mavs and Lakers game. I could have sworn I heard Doncic say to Lively, like, "You're gonna play with me on the Lakers" or something like that, or like, I don't
No,
know.
they said he told Gafford
He
that
said
we're gonna
something.
play together, but that wasn't
Oh, I
for.
thought he told that to Lively.
No, he told Gafford because you remember his dad was over the Lithuanian team, and they'd already asked Gafford to join that team too, but everybody takes that to be something else.
Oh, I don't know, man.
And,
All I know is I know for a fact someone on that damn team is going over there.
He ain't
and
gonna.
I can
Somebody.
Like I said, Gafford's
I
playing
can
for. They're gonna play
absolutely see
Lithuania.
Gafford. He'll be on the last year of his contract. All he's got to do is tell him I'm not re-signing. They have to trade him. Now, whether they trade him to LA or whether they trade him to yeah, the Kings, that's a different story. But if he comes up and says, yo, I ain't re-signing, at that point, they have to trade him before the trade deadline. Or they lose him for nothing, and you can't do that.
Then trade him back to
So,
Washington, and that's what you do. Trade him to Washington for
I
whatever they got.
mean, and they very I mean, Nico seems to have a little fight in him, and we all know Jason Kidd does. So, I ain't going to dispute that with you now, and I ain't. But yeah, there's a couple of players that can legitimately walk in at the beginning of the year and say, "Get me the hell out of here."
Well, what
You know,
contract
now
is
will they?
Lively on right now currently?
He's on the second year of his rookie deal. They don't even
So
have to
what
pick up his
happens?
like
So
they
what
don't even
happens
have
at
to
the end
pick
of the
up his
year? So
club
what happens at the
option.
end of the year?
At the end of next year, his club option comes up. And
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
all on them. If they pick that up, then the next year he can go to be a restricted free agent. So Lively's there for 3 years, no matter what happens. Same way
Lively's
with
under
Baby
oh,
control.
Bean.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. Those two aren't going anywhere. Now the two
who?
ways, the other
Who?
role players, uh,
Well, but now remember,
Li-
even Brandon,
Lively and Baby
Brandon
Bean.
signed for next year too, though. You know that, right?
And Najee. Najee's
Well, I'm
got
saying,
2 more years.
but I'm saying Brandon is signed through next year too.
Yeah, no, I
Because
was
when
just
they,
talking about people that could come in and say, "Yo, we're blowing this up. I want out of here. Yeah, we didn't like the way this happened. We don't want this. We just don't want to be here no more." Yeah,
so Richard, here's the thing. Everybody says that, but none of the players have said that. All the players said they're playing for each other. They playing as a team. They kind of shutting out the noise. Everybody outside hates the Mavs and they hate the organization. They think everybody wants to leave. Kyrie has come out, just released his Dallas edition shoe. Everybody else,
he
nobody's
he
saying
just
let me get out of here. But that's what
it's
all the players
not
want.
in it is not in Kyrie Irving's financial best interest to be anywhere other than Dallas. He is
Of
literally
course,
fixing to sign a 3 year, probably 180, $200 million contract, y'all. And that ain't talk. That's legit. He he's not going anywhere. And they just traded for AD, and AD is making 70. He ain't
he's got
going
2 more years
nowhere.
after this year.
Right. I mean, even if they wanted to blow it up, it would be another full season going into the off season before they even thought about doing anything. And Clay can't go nowhere. They might would do it out of respect, but Clay ain't got a dog in the hunt. He's locked in for 2 more years
Mm-hmm.
with no options. that I mean, he
And
can't do a
people say
thing.
PJ, but PJ's from here. His baby mama's from here. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
The only
So
one that
yeah,
actually I can legitimately see go get me up out of here is Gafford. He,
that's only if
if
they don't
he
want
could
to pay
get, if
Gafford
he
any
could
money.
exactly, if he could get more money and the Mavericks don't want to pay him, I could see him leaving. But yeah, now even now, man, PJ's still on the team. Fans, y'all need to chill out, be loyal, to the team. I'm here. I, I mean, I would like to see PJ go to the Lakers, but I honestly do not see it.
I could
And
see a lot of
I
happening
think Luca knows
personally.
that, and I think that's why he said that to Gaff is because he knows Gaff can tell them screw you. And worst case scenario, at the end of next season, he's a free agent. They're not going to do that. They will trade him before the trade deadline. So Luca probably knew what he was talking about. That's just my 2 cents worth.
But like I said, but people also like we also said they already came out and said before that his father already approached him about playing for the Slovenian team on the Olympics.
Who?
Gafford. They talked about that
Yeah,
before last season.
he was going to do the dual thing and play over there. So I mean, he's there with the family. I mean, yeah.
That don't mean he's
I mean,
going to LA,
I
man, just because they play for that team. I mean, a lot of people, I once again, I know everybody wants to hate and think, oh, but nobody said let me out of here. Nobody's even given that indication yet, except you guys
Well,
talking for the players
they
because
aren't
you're
gonna
upset.
say it like that. It's not like they're gonna go on live television and say, screw this team. I don't want to play for this team no more.
But people said
You know.
Kyrie said that. People said Kyrie wants out of here,
well,
and Kyrie
as
is.
Kyrie
Steve
does
would
not want
say,
out.
I know that, but
as Steve
everybody
would
says
say,
Kyrie
y'all,
wants to
this
leave.
is one of them where two things
This
can
is
be
the best
right at the same time.
for
BJ,
Kyrie.
I agree with what you said, but Logan, I agree with what he said too. Div, the stage is yours. Take off.
I'm telling you guys, Kyrie actually wants to stay here, and it's the best option for him to stay here because it's the best money he's gonna get. Like I don't understand why people are talking to get more years, get more money. Like what's the problem? No expectations anymore. Like it's the easiest place to be, and he's got decent. He's got AD. He's got some decent players, like a decent team. Why would he leave? That doesn't make any sense.
And Big J, to answer your question, I don't think PJ wants to leave or would leave on his own choice, but I could see him being traded out of there. I could see Nico putting him and Hardy together to make a trade for another piece.
Let's put it this way:
Yeah,
nobody's going to take a team discount. That's for sure with the Mavs now, right? Like nobody will take a team discount. They'll get their money. If you can't pay them, they're going to leave. And I think Nico is the type that'll get rid of him before he'll let him walk.
yeah, DB. I don't. I mean, I'm not. I don't think. I don't think you like DJ said earlier. His family's from there. I mean, I think if the Mavericks want him, PJ will be a Maverick for life for all the reasons BJ just said.
Yeah,
It's whether or not the Mavericks want or need him now, and that's yet to be seen.
I agree. They're a good team, man. It's just a matter of getting Kyrie back. And if they get somebody in the offseason to replace Kyrie,
Oh, they'll be. They might not replace Kyrie, but they'll get somebody that can hold the fort down.
put it this way: if B Will goes in there and shows out, and they beat OKC in the first round, man, they're laughing.
Look, would any of y'all have a problem if they signed Gortman and let Gortman and B. Will run it till Kyrie comes back? I wouldn't. I've
Yeah, you got
seen
to go young.
crazy. I've seen crazier stuff happen.
The only thing is Nico can't panic and go and get KD, man. That would be stupid because he's gonna have to give up so much to get KD.
Well, I like picking on Big J about that, dear. Don't take that away from me.
Are you wanting KD or what?
No, hell no, I
Okay.
don't want him. I just like picking on Big J about it.
Nobody wants KD. Anyway, no, I got booted off stage. I don't know how. I got booted off stage.
Wasn't me,
Must have been
man. I
Richard.
promise.
It
Wasn't
must have been
me.
Richard.
No,
Nah.
Latte's running the show.
So no, what I was saying with Gortman, I told everybody last game, I'm like, we can sign Gortman to a 2A start in next season because he was
Oh,
on the G League team.
perfect. That's
So all we
perfect.
gotta do is sign him to 2A. We can draft a point guard, and then like I said, if Exum's healthy, let Exum run it because I'd much rather have Exum than Dinwiddie running the point.
Well, I tell you
I
what,
agree.
BJ, having a young point guard coming in and catching a half a season with Exum, and then a half a season or maybe a season or two with Kyrie would be damn good too, Lee. And I know you
Yeah,
like the 6'4" point guards. There's three in this draft, BJ, that honestly I would take. I
that's
mean,
what I've been
they're
telling everybody.
good.
That's what
They're
I keep
good.
telling because people are like, oh, there's no guards that can start now. I'm like, there's at least three guards that could they
Yeah.
could have significant minutes in a rookie year and not be
And
trash.
that's point guards, BJ. That ain't shooting guards. I mean,
I know.
there's probably three shooting guards, maybe four.
Well,
So
I think
there's
that I
point
mean,
guards.
point guard you got Jeremiah Fears, you got Nolan Traore, Jace Richardson is a combo guard, so
Yeah,
but he's
I put him in the two guard thing. You got my
yeah.
little cat from Arkansas, and there was one more. I think the cat's from Illinois, maybe. I know he was from a team that I don't watch or know a lot about. But
By the
either
way,
way it goes, they're all good. And I mean, if you let Exum and Kyrie mentor them, I mean, there's worse things have happened than that.
Well, that's the thing because so Kyrie's the one that trained, and that's what I was telling you. Kyrie worked with what's his name the last 2 years. He worked with Brandon Williams the last 2 years. That's why Brandon Williams was way better than Gortman. I kept telling everybody because by the end of last season, Brandon Williams was averaging 30-point triple doubles in the G League. So I said that would
wow.
translate when he came here. You know what I mean?
Big J, you watch a lot of G League?
I have season tickets.
Oh, wow. Okay. So you know about these younger guys.
I get to talk
That's
to the
yeah,
guy. We talk to him and stuff. We talk. You can go talk to all the players after every game.
Well,
that's
And
why
I've
we
been bowling
always
with all these
say
guys
holler
and
at
all that
Big
stuff.
J.
Huh?
I said that's why we always holler ask Big J about the G League guys. Yeah. He actually gets to see them play in person.
Well, that's what I was saying. I didn't like Gortman because early on, when they started having him play, Gortman was doing stuff like dribbling off his foot. He was dribbling out in
oh,
traffic, doing the Josh Green type stuff. Like he'd get himself in trouble and not know
right.
where to go. And I'm like, nah. But toward the end of this season, because he's doing the same thing, he was training with Kyrie. He was getting like 27 points, 8 rebounds, 8, 9 assists. Because
Am I wrong?
he started to get it.
Hey, Big
Hmm?
J, am I wrong for this for wanting Miami to knock out Trey Young?
I mean, so like I was saying, the problem at Miami is kind of like us. It'd be better for them if they lose, but also they don't want to lose because if they lose, they get to keep their pick because their pick is only lottery protected. It goes to another team if they lose. I mean,
Oh,
if they win,
but if they lose today, would they keep their pick, or is it too
yeah, they
far
keep the
too
pick.
late?
No,
Oh
no.
my
So as
God,
long as
what
you
are they
don't make it
doing?
to the play in, I mean, as long as you don't make it to the playoffs, you stay in the lottery.
Man, that's sad that Atlanta's still losing.
That's the thing. So yeah, I'm saying
It's
so
like they
they
don't even
need
want to
to.
win.
But that's what I'm saying. They need to lose. The Heat do in order to keep their pick. We need to lose to keep the lottery portion of the pick.
Mm.
I don't know. Do you trade Trey Young
Mm.
and get a better piece back, or do you try to build around him
I
at
would
this
wait for
point?
someone that's desperate. I would wait for someone that's desperate to trade Trey Young, where they'll give you more.
What team could get Trey Young to make their team better? That's what I'm trying to think.
Um, I've definitely what Orlando.
Yeah, that actually works.
Phoenix don't need a point guard anymore. So yeah, you need a team that needs. Phoenix needed a point. Not Phoenix. I'm sorry. Uh, the
Orlando.
Spurs needed a point guard,
Oh, the
but
Spurs.
yeah, they don't need one anymore.
You know what? He would be great there because of his height. You have someone super big that can block his mistakes.
But they got Fox now though. That's the thing.
Well, I'd just get rid of Fox, man. Fox isn't as good as Trey.
Got Fox.
That's what I said. I
They
said
should have
Yeah,
got
just
Fox. They should have got Trey Young instead of
Get
Fox.
Trey Young.
Yeah, but they weren't
That'd
going
have
to
been
give. Yeah.
They could have traded. They could have traded a bunch of stuff to get Darren Fox, and they got draft capital too.
I think Trey Young likes being the big center of attention, so I think he likes it in Atlanta. I don't think he's going to ask out. I think he's
He
one of
might
those
not
guys that's
ask
going
out.
to stick out. Yeah, I know.
He
They
might not
might want to
ask
get
out.
rid of him. They might want to get rid of him, though. That's true. Man, if you would have told me who's going to get traded first, Trey Young or Luka, I would have said Trey Young all day, every day. That's unreal. Big J, did you watch the earlier show today? No. I got to tell you, I think King was onto something when he said that he thinks Nico is a stan.
Well, you know what I told. I think I told King last show. I don't know if you're on. I said my thing is after seeing what Nico said, I'm on board with the fire Nico if I'm the owners, and because it appears that Nico tricked them. You know what I mean?
It does, yeah.
It seems like he tricked them into pushing
I don't know if he
Mark
has
out.
to listen. I don't know if it matters if he. I just think they're not basketball people, so it's not
Well,
hard
but
to like
Right.
convince them.
Well, no, but I'm saying that the thing is, so here's what I was telling King. I think what he did is he went to those guys and said, look what Mark did with the Jalen
Oh,
Brunson
he
situation.
backstabbed them.
You said no. So I'm saying that he's like, look what Mark did with the Jalen Brunson situation. He screwed that up
Oh,
because I think Mark did screw that up trying to be. Let me play games with put the contract out, pull the contract, try and trade you stuff. I think that was more Mark than Nico, right? And so now I think he's like, see, look at it. We could have had both of them on the team, but look, he screwed it up. So when they push Mark out, and because he put together a good team last year, and he put together a good team this year. So now he's like, see, I can run stuff, and so they said, well, you know what, we'll just give it all to you and let you run basketball, push Mark to the side, and as soon as Mark's out, and then he's like, you know what, he couldn't trade. I think he couldn't stand Luka legitimately, but I think he wanted to just get him out of there and get one of his guys in.
so your gut
and that's
feeling
what he
is
did.
so your gut feeling is Nico didn't like at all. Like he didn't like Luka, like
I don't
personally.
think he did. And the thing is, like, people say, oh, you know, what blame do you give to Nico versus the Addisons? But I said, one thing nobody ever talks about is what blame Luka takes in this, because if Luka hadn't done stuff like I said, I don't know if you paid attention to like the stuff Tim McMahon said. I'm not a huge Tim McMahon fan, but when Tim said after Luka came back last season, well, beginning of this season,
Yeah.
and wasn't 100% in shape, got hurt the first practice, and then he said he gained double-digit weight while he was supposed to be working his way back from the injury he got on the first practice. And that pissed the team off. And I'm like, if you're
to
not
be
taking it
fair,
serious,
I could see that.
huh?
I said, to be fair, I could see that. That would piss me off.
Yeah, if I'm the team, I'm like, dude, we're trying to make it to the finals again, and look what
Yeah.
you're doing. Like, you didn't play in the Olympics, so you had every chance to get yourself right, get your body healed.
No, he
You
did
come
play.
back
They
and
just
hurt.
got eliminated
They
early.
got eliminated. No, they
Yeah,
did
but
not
he
play in the
played.
Special Olympics. I'm saying they got eliminated before the Olympics.
Yeah. But he did play though.
But
So
I
it's
mean,
not
that
like.
was like early.
And he shouldn't have.
start.
He was injured while he was playing too.
Yeah. But I'm
Should
like,
never
so
been
if
playing.
you should have been resting for the last 3 months and then been working out to come back ready to go. And when you come back and like I said, you get injured the first practice, and then you gain over 10 pounds as you're supposed to be rehabbing from the injury you got on the first practice, I would be pissed. And the fact that that wasn't the first time that's happened, I would be pissed. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, if you have a severe calf strain, I don't think there's not really much one can do in terms
Okay,
of
do you have to sit around
cardio.
and eat
Because
burgers?
well, no, I'm just saying, just because you can't really do much. You have to let the calf heal and then do cardio after.
But you could do other stuff though. You could do upper body. You could,
Well, like
like
upper
I said, you
body
don't.
stuff, but I mean
But you
that's
don't.
really not gonna burn too much fat. It's just gonna like
But
build muscle. You know, it's not
all right.
like
But
a.
Logan, would you gain 10 pounds while you're rehabbing? If you're
Well,
a
I mean,
professional,
you
if you're
still
making
have to eat
45 million
food.
as
I
a
mean, you can't not eat
okay,
food.
I know Luca's your dude, but come on, man.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
No, because you're
I
gonna
don't
make any
think.
excuse for Luca apparently. Because like I said, if I'm paying you 45 million to be in shape, and you come back and you're not in shape, and then I say, hey man, you got hurt, go get yourself, get your body right, and you gain weight instead of staying in shape and because he could be working out every day. That doesn't mean no. That doesn't mean you're gonna be
Well,
doing cardio, but that doesn't mean you're not gonna get fatter if you're working out every day. Even if your calf is messed up, you can still work on other stuff, right? I mean,
yeah,
objectively,
back,
without you being a
arms,
Luca fan,
neck. I don't know.
you can work on all. You can work chest, back, abs, your quads, hamstring. You can work everything except your calf. Can you not?
Well, gaining that
To
much
me
weight
personally,
in that
I
short of a
wouldn't
time.
go near my legs because I would want that to heal up 100% and then do
But
cardio.
Logan, gaining 10 pounds in
Yeah.
a 3 week, 4 week period as a professional athlete is ridiculous, right?
And that says a lot about his
I
diet,
don't know.
also. I
What do
mean,
you
he's
mean you
got
don't know? As a regular human, if you gain 10 pounds in 4 weeks, you wouldn't be like, man, that's a lot. You're saying you don't know because you don't want to criticize Luca at all, and that's just you being a stan. That's what that is.
Well,
Any normal, rational person
I
would be
don't
like,
have his
that's
body
a lot.
type. Like I don't have his body type.
Okay,
I mean, he's 6'8".
you eat
I
a
mean, you
bag of
can.
potato chips every night, every week. You know you're eating that bag of potato chips. You know you're gonna put a pound on every night.
You know what sucks though? If you look at Luca now, right before the playoffs, like he looks slim again.
Well, it's because he's fully healed and he's gotten some cardio in. I mean, that was
Now
going to
there,
happen if
Logan,
he was
I'll
on the
agree
Dallas
with you.
Mavericks too. If he was fully healed up. I mean,
He finally got his legs back under him at the right time. I
he
will
suffered a
agree with
calf
Logan
strain.
on
He
that.
can't do no. It's not like he can go and jog on the damn treadmill and like
Yeah,
yeah.
you'd have to basically fast throughout the thing if you don't want to gain weight while
Well,
you're in.
that's what. No, I mean you just got to eat a normal, regular, healthy diet. I
yeah.
mean, if you're eating Popeye's chicken every damn day, you're probably gonna gain weight if you just sitting on your butt.
So, Div, do you
Just
just gain weight
saying.
if you're just eating regular food? If you're just eating regular food, even if you don't work out every day, do you gain 10 pounds a month?
No, hell no. You're eating
Okay.
shitty food. You're eating shitty
Oh,
And
food.
okay.
that's yeah.
And
So
you're
That's
you can
sitting on
admit
your
that
my
ass.
then.
thing is
Okay,
he
then.
needs to hire. If anything, he needs to
Absolutely.
hire a nutritionist. I mean that.
He
I
has a
mean
nutritionist. He's supposedly hired.
they're fire 'em. They're not even good. Fire 'em.
No, but you gotta remember they were arguing about his own people, and they didn't like the way his own people were doing things because Luca obviously wasn't listening to him because he was gaining weight, so they wanted to get rid of him, and that's where when he got traded to the Lakers, they made a point to say, "Oh,
Hey,
we're going to
Div,
work with them," right?
He sound
You
like that
sound
to
like
your
everybody
someone
else,
audio
or
is
is
who.
kind
that
of screwed
just
up.
me? Okay.
Hey, your audio is kind of screwed up, Div. You sound
Oh,
like
sorry, guys.
You sound
I don't
like
know what's going on.
Megatron.
Is it better now or
Nah,
what?
No,
no.
still sounds kind of weird.
What the hell?
Feels like you got a cracked mic, God, dude.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Brand new headset. What the hell? Hang on. Let me
No,
refresh.
but all I'm saying though, man, is Nico was wrong. I get 100%. I say that he was wrong, and like I said, the fact that Nico could not come up with a basketball reason for the trade proves that it was not all about basketball; that it was personal. And you cannot make personal decisions for a multi-billion-dollar company because you're being petty, which it sounded like he was, and he was pissed. But like I said, if Luca never gave him a reason to be pissed, he wouldn't have a reason to be pissed besides him just not liking Luca.
Well, I believe there was a little idiot whispering in his ear,
But I said kid was
agitating him the whole
frustrated too.
way. Yeah, I firmly believe Kidd had 80% to do with this shit, and you're not gonna convince
Who?
me different. Jason
Who?
Kidd.
Huh? I'm
Oh,
sure kid
J
had
Kid.
something to do with it. I'm sure
Yeah,
because kid.
I mean, I absolutely from day one have called this out as a Kid move. He's manipulated Nico into manipulating the owners, and yes, Jason Kidd is that smart.
I don't know. I think J Kid is not a great coach. Honestly, if I'm being
I didn't
honest with
say
you.
nothing about a coach. I said smart, and there's a difference. I
I
think
don't even know if
Jason
he's a
Kidd
smart
is
coach. Honestly, I
manipulative,
don't. I don't
and
know.
I think he played all of them. He's got his perfect senior citizen team in that he gets everywhere he has ever coached. And everywhere that he's ever coached has had a talented ladle team until he got there. He traded all of them away for senior citizens, just like he's done now. The only difference is this time he didn't have the power to do it. He had to get some dumbass that's never been a GM to do it. And he did it.
So I'm back. Is it working better or no?
Yeah,
Much
you better.
better.
Okay, that's weird. So I honestly like this is my opinion, but it might be the what Big J is saying about the weight thing. I think that's just things that accumulated to it. But I honestly feel like I think Nico was looking at it. New owners, these guys. I have a 3-year deal, right? So he's gone in 2 years basically, and he's like, the only way I get another job is if I win, and I got to make sure I win. And looking at the team, I really think he thought he couldn't beat Boston with Luca, and he thought he could do better with Anthony Davis, which is
I
why he
mean,
targeted Anthony Davis. I think he looked at the roster and said, which one of these
Oh
guys
yeah,
out
there's
there?
no doubt that he went
Give me a sec,
after
Richard.
Anthony Davis.
Just give me one sec. Let me just explain. So I think he looked at all the teams and said, which player can get me over the top and beat Boston? And when you look at the way Anthony Davis did against Boston last year when they were in the regular season, that's one thing, man. No matter how bad the Lakers were, they always gave Boston a problem because Anthony Davis could stop those two guys when they drove to the hoop. So they could cheat on the three, and then they would drive, and then there's AD, and they would miss and they would beat them. So to me, I think he felt this is my best chance to win. Yes, he's going to get heat, but he's looking at it like, even if I get heat, man, if I win the championship, what are they going to say? They can't say shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't look at it from just the Dallas Mavericks perspective. Look at it from his perspective as I want to make a name and show everyone I know what I'm doing. And had he pulled it off, like if AD doesn't get injured, right? If AD doesn't get injured and Kyrie is healthy and they're playing right now in the playoffs, they have a legitimate chance to win the whole thing because that's how deep the team was, right?
Dude,
So I
I'm
think
just
this is what I honestly feel he was trying to do. Of course, it blew up in his face as soon as he tore his ACL. Kyrie.
give anybody that thought that or thinks that Anthony Davis is going to win you a championship is a damn fool.
No,
I've
but he
watched
did.
the man since he was in college. He has
No,
never been the primary player on any team that has
but that's why
ever
he had
won the quad.
Kyrie. Richard, that's why he had Kyrie. What he's looking at is going, what Kyrie can give me is 80% of what Luca does. That's good enough with AD. Do you see what I'm saying? That is good enough. You
Yeah,
know,
but
missing that little 20%, that's fine. The team is
Don't
way better
AD
now.
don't
We can
make that
beat them.
other 20% up. AD is undependable, doesn't show up in big games. I mean that he is no. I mean my issue isn't that Luca got traded. It's the asinine return that he got back.
Yes, absolutely. But that's why I think Palinka recognized what he was doing, right? So if I know
Well,
you're desperate to save a
he was
job or desperate,
he went
if
after
I know you're
AD.
if I know you're desperate to save your job because you're looking at a short term, that tells me you're not confident in your position long term, which means I'm not going to give you what you want. You know this player is the one that can get you over the top. And this is the guy that'll make a name for yourself if you win
When
today
he
this
told
year.
him when he asked him, "Will you take Luca for AD?" Palinka damn near upchucked. because he didn't believe what was going on, and then he goes, "I will absolutely give you 18 for Luka Doncic." Yeah, but you talking Mr. Glass, Day to Day Davis had never been anywhere when it counted. Absolutely, I didn't know how I was getting rid of this clown. You bet you I will do that.
And the other thing too is what King was saying earlier today's shows. He was saying about how he thinks Nico is a stand type guy. Like he believes in a player, he sticks. Like he really believes that's the guy, right? Which is why it makes sense why he said, "I'm only looking at Lakers," right? Because that was his guy. He's a stan of AD and he's a stan of Kyrie, right?
And sadly, that part is true.
Yeah, it's amazing when King put that together, man. I was like impressed. I was like, man, I never thought of that. That's true. That's probably what it is, right? So makes total sense.
I'm actually glad he's off the Mavericks. Honestly,
As a Luca fan, you mean?
but yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I am too. If as a Luca fan, I'm happy too. Although
Well, I mean,
I think honestly though, I think this year they had a real good chance of winning.
Yeah, so
after
did I.
Yeah,
not even a first whole season, Luca went from being the redheaded stepchild to being considered the new face of the league, all in a
it's
matter of two
crazy.
months.
It's
Let that
Well,
sit
you
crazy.
know
in,
something.
And
ladies
I
and
always
gentlemen.
thought he was the face of the league.
You did,
But
Logan.
now it's like
Everybody else did.
solidified because now that he's on the Los Angeles Lakers,
You did, Logan. Everybody else did. We loved him. We thought he was good. But yeah, he wasn't the face of the league.
well, I'll tell you this: his jersey outsold everything. That's crazy, man. That's
First
crazy.
time.
That's in how many years that Steph Curry and LeBron haven't led?
Yeah.
You imagine?
wasn't
12,
he always in the
15.
top five though? Like
Yeah,
in
he was.
sales.
Yeah, he was, but that's the point is as soon as you get on the Lakers and then people see him crying and stuff, now they're like, "Oh, he's a good guy," you know what I mean?
Uh,
Now they're liking him more, right?
now all of a sudden his defense ain't quite so bad. LeBron doesn't talk to him about the referee thing. He ain't arguing with the referees no more. Well, if he does argue with them, he argues with them at the correct time. That's the big thing.
But can you imagine, man, if he actually shopped Luca around to everyone, what he could get? Like he would be able to get all bunch of picks back. Like he would be able to set the team up. But that wouldn't help him, right? Because if he is not comfortable with the owners where he doesn't think they're going to keep him around past his contract, that's the only thing that would make me think he's doesn't want to shop around. Because yeah, it'll be great for the Mavs, but it
That's a
won't be great
coping
for him, right?
mechanism.
It just
That's a
won't be great
coping
for him.
mechanism, dude. He had a good enough track record, and they were comfortable enough with him. He's just telling that to reporters to try to make himself look good. 90% of what Nico is coming out of Nico's mouth is still trying. Instead of saying, "I did this, I believe in this. If y'all want to crucify me, here I am. Do it." Like it, agree with the trade or disagree with the trade, you would have to respect that. The way Nico's doing it, he's acting like a snake in the grass, man. And back to the
I,
same
you know,
thing. That's
so
my
I
issue
wouldn't
with
call it
Nico. My
Richard.
issue,
This is
with the trade is the return, not the fact that he traded Luca.
Richard. I
Everybody.
wouldn't call him. I wouldn't call him a snake in the grass, and the reason is because he's got a job, he wants to keep it, right? So to him, in his eyes, what is the best thing for him, right? That's what I think the problem is. And a guy in that position, you would hope would be looking after the team more, right? But he was looking after himself. And he even said it in the first press conference. He literally said, "We won't be around in 10 years." you know? Like when that's like basically admitting to the world you're looking for a short-sighted move. Like you're just looking for the next 2 years, right?
Just
Hence why
is
you go for
sports.
AD instead
Tell,
of Luca.
tell, tell me a GM that's been anywhere over 6 years
That's what I'm
in any
saying.
sport.
That's why he's trying to make win now. He
Well,
he
hasn't
didn't
Rob Palinka
feel
been the Hasn't Rob Pelinka been the GM for the Lakers for the past 6 years, or it was
Well, the first
maybe
3
5 years?
years, uh,
Five.
Magic Johnson.
dude
Or
with the
was it Magic?
glasses, uh, DJ, y'all back in here. The white guy with the glasses that's good friends
I'm
with
not sure who you're talking about.
Gigi Buzz.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I don't know who that guy is.
Ex-Laker player. I can't think of his name now.
Uh,
Hey, that's the guy that
who
Luca
are you
broke the
talking
record for points in the Hawks place, and he
Talking
was
about Jerry West? Was he a GM for
No,
the Lakers?
no.
wasn't Magic
The
Johnson the
the
GM for the Lakers
the
before
guy that
Pelinka, man?
got in it was
That's what I
fighter.
thought. That's
That's
what
what
I
I thought
thought.
too. It was, and
No, I
then
mean he was, but y'all got to know the damn inner circle of the damn Lakers organization. Um,
hey, look at that guy
they
right there.
they
That's a loser right there, sitting down, never wins.
no matter who the general
Just
manager
kidding.
was, it was between Jeannie Buss, this ex-player, that ex-player's wife, and whoever the general manager was at that time, run the thing like damn Mark Cuban did as a committee. And, most of the time, the damn GM was just there for a front man. All the basketball knowledge was coming from the ex basketball guy. And I can't
You
think of
talking
his
about
damn
Mitch?
name now.
Are you talking about Mitch Kupchak?
No, it's nobody that's played in the last 30 years. It's nobody you've heard
Well,
of.
because I currently have right up on my screen the Lakers GMs, and apparently one of the
He's not
GMs is Mitch
listed as the
Kupchak.
GM. I'm not going to tell you.
You
But
talking about
that's
Kurt
not
Rambis?
listed as, yeah, that's him. That's him, BJ. Thank you.
Yeah, he was like a
Who
special
did Big J
advisor.
say? Who'd you
Kurt
say?
Rambis. Kurt Rambis.
Kurt-
But
Yeah, nah,
Kurt
he was.
Rambis and his wife and Gene Buss all made up a committee, just like that's where Cuban got it from. He was trying to emulate that. And unfortunately, Kurt Rambis was from a different era of basketball, and he led Genie Buss into some really bad moves. And I think, fortunately, she has finally got away from listening to him.
So what would happen if Anthony Davis says in the offseason, I want to get traded to the Lakers or I'm not playing?
They'd have to
He would
trade us
probably
$70 million worth
retire.
of salary.
What's that?
Remember, he makes $70 million starting next year. You can't trade him now because
How
it's
much
the
does he make?
financial season.
How much
He
he
makes
make?
70
He said
million.
70.
7-0?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my
No way.
God.
So if you want to gut that team, sure, maybe. You trade every
Damn.
player off that team.
70 million?
Anthony Davis
You
makes that
see
money.
how many DV? DV
Damn.
says 60, not 70. Isn't it kind of like 64, DV? Just
Here, I'll look it up. A
tell me
little
if I'm wrong.
fanciful.
I mean,
It jumps because I think it's.
I'll
I
look it
know
up.
I sound like a smartass because it's my nature. I'm not trying to be. I'm asking.
No, I know it jumps, but I think he makes. I think it's a.
But I legitimately think it's like 64. 60,
Okay,
it might even be
so
more than that.
hold on. I'll tell you right now. Modify view contract. No, man, he's gonna make 58,456 in 2026, and in 2027 he has a player option, but he's gonna make 62,786.
Oh, I thought it jumped.
A
Okay.
lot.
That's not too bad then. When you said 70, I was like, damn.
I know he
That's
was up there,
insane.
but
Yeah, that's quite a bit actually.
2 million off. That's not bad.
He is. Let me see how old he is. Hold on.
32, right?
Yep.
He's 32. I think he's about to be 33.
And to my knowledge, he has never played over 60 games except for 2 times. in
Last
his
couple of years,
entire
he's done
career.
good health wise. Last couple of years, he's done pretty good health wise.
And one of those two was last year or the year before. But he got one of his 70-year seasons in the last 2 years. Last year, DB.
I thought he played like 73 games last year, right?
Yeah, no,
Somebody.
DB said it was last year.
76.
Big J, I
And,
gotta tell you,
and
Big J, I gotta tell you, I got a vibe that I don't think he likes Derek Lively.
Who?
Nico.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's what I think too. I don't think he likes him.
I don't think so either. I don't think he thinks too highly of him. And the reason I say that, I kind of, without Luca, I don't know how he'll perform. And I think that's where he's gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna try and get rid of him. And he doesn't care about the future, so. And probably Lively will get him more back, right?
I don't know. BJ, jump in here. Can he trade Lively right now?
I don't know. Go on
I don't.
ESPN
He
trade
didn't
machine.
trade him
You
on
talk.
draft night. He didn't trade him on draft night. Being on a rookie contract until he picks up his club option. Don't think he's eligible for trade.
Well, right
I
now
think he
he's
can be
Now,
got.
traded.
now I might not know what I'm talking about. I might be that shit crazy.
Listen,
Might be.
he's got a 7.2 million team option in 26.
That's the club option, the team
Yeah.
option.
So what happens after that runs out?
If they don't pick up the club option, he's a free agent that year. If they pick up the club option, then they're going to extend him.
But it's up to the contract he decides to sign, right?
Well, they'll give him a rookie extension, whatever he's eligible for.
Yeah. So if he wants the max of that, well, is there such a thing as a max for that, or can they give him
Oh,
anything
yeah.
he wants?
Think Zion money, what Zion got paid. Think what Luka just got paid.
No, it is not.
No,
Because
it's
Luca and
not.
Zion got that because they made first team All NBA and also
Yeah,
like the All
Richard.
Star.
Oh,
It's based on the achievement. So you have to get like so many All Stars, first team All NBAs, or first defensive team. And he hasn't made any of that.
Come on, Richard. Don't bring that fake
and
news up here.
nope. I always say what if I'm telling you what I think, I tell you what I think. I'm telling you what I know, I tell you what I know. And I might be wrong, but I think I was saying I believe and I think.
Well, here you got
And to
Daniel
bring
Gafford
Big
making
J back
13
into
million
this
a year.
conversation.
So who would you trade to get Daniel Gafford in a trade? If the Lakers wanted him.
There's
Oh, I
nobody
don't
on the
think he's
Lakers I would
dealing
trade
with
for
the
Daniel
Lakers.
Gafford.
Dude, I don't think he's dealing with the Lakers anymore.
There's
Look,
nobody on the Lakers I would trade Gafford for.
I if
What do
they
you think,
did,
Richard?
I'll entertain it. It's not gonna happen, but I'll entertain the thought pattern.
I'll tell you one.
If they did try to trade for PJ, they would offer one first round pick and either Dodo or Rui. And if you wanted Rui, you would have to add somebody for salary filler. That's what they would offer. And I do not
Yeah,
think
Rui
Dallas would take
Hachimura.
that. But do I know that?
No,
Do I
I
know
would
that they
give up
wouldn't?
Rui for.
No, I don't.
I would not give up Rui for. I would keep
I
Rui.
don't
And I
think they
would get
would
rid
give
of. If
Vando up
I'm the
for him.
Lakers, I'm not giving up Rui. I'm giving up like somebody like Jared Vanderbilt.
I don't think they're gonna give up Vanderbilt. I know you hate him, Div, but
I don't
they
hate
would
him. I just think he's
they will
one
give up.
dimensional.
They'll give up Dodo before they give up Vando.
That's insane.
Mainly because he's a better defender and he's 6 years younger. That's why they'll keep him.
I guess, but I'm not a fan of Vanderbilt. I think he plays lazy sometimes.
And he does, and he doesn't have a 3-point shot to save his life.
He doesn't
And if
have
you're
any shot.
playing,
He
and if
doesn't
you're
have
playing
any
with
shot to
Luka,
save his life, and he can't pass.
if you're
He's
playing
so
on a team
bad.
with Luka Doncic, you got to be able to shoot at every spot, no matter what else you can do. And he can't. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm thinking with the Lakers from everything that I see and hear out of the Lakers, they like Vando. No matter what we like, they like Vando. I don't see them trading him.
The other
Now
guy, I
they
think
might trade him tomorrow.
they're lucky also that they didn't get rid of Dalton Connect, because in my opinion, that kid, I'm not trading. He's a knockdown shooter and he's athletic. He can dunk and run, and he just needs to learn the game. That's all he needs to do. It's his first year and they got rid of him. I was shocked, man. They were so lucky that trade fell through. They are
You know
And
what?
so
y'all, it
lucky.
also would not surprise me if Rob Pelinka shut on assets this year, built through free agency, made a player for player trade to tinker around the edges. Because whether it's this year, next year, or the next, LeBron James is going to retire at some
Yeah.
point. And you need to be ready to be able to replace him when he's gone. And right now, the Lakers do not have the assets to go star hunting.
No.
That needs to be the priority from the Lakers right now. Is building to where they can replace LeBron when he hangs it up. There's plenty of centers in free agency. There's good enough pieces that you can get what you need to stay competitive and compete
I'll
through free
tell you this
agency.
though. I'll
Big
tell you
move
this,
is
man.
replacing
Richard,
LeBron whenever it is.
I'll tell you this, in my opinion, if the Lakers win a chip, I could see LeBron taking a pay cut next year to try and make it too.
Oh, I think he's going to take a pay cut anyway, Div.
No, I'm just saying, like, in my opinion, if let's say he won this year, that'd be 5. And then I think he would take a pay cut to get a great center that can help him win that 6th one, man. That'd be 2 in a row in Lakerland. Like, that'd be goat
The
shit.
question
But
is,
you know what? Like, so here's the thing, Div. Like me and King have both said, it doesn't mean as much when, because he would be the number 2 on that team. He's not the number 1. He's not winning 6 as the number 1. I know the people.
You there? Or did my mic
y'all
cut
kick
out?
DJ off again? Y'all kicked
No,
him
so I
off
said
again.
it does make a difference because he would be playing as the number 2, so he wouldn't have 6 MVPs and 6 championships as the number 1. He would just have 6.
What does that
kinda,
matter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know,
Huston,
man.
I'm not going
Big
to say
J,
that
I'm gonna
right
matters
now.
anymore.
Big J, people can turn that around though, because they could just say, "Listen, man, he was a cog in the winning. He wasn't a guy sitting on the bench. He was helping win." And in my opinion, being even the second best player at 40 years old, maybe, and then 41, that's huge, man. That's
Okay, but
huge.
do they count? Hold on. Do they count that against Kobe for the first 3 because he wasn't the main guy? Yeah, people count that against Kobe
No,
because
I know,
Kobe
but I'm
Shaq
saying
was the guy.
I got you,
Div,
but I'm saying LeBron
let
James
me
has
clarify this
more
for you, Div.
stands behind him where they're gonna in the media that they're
Let
gonna
me
make it happen.
clarify this for you, Div.
Yeah,
So
and
y'all understand it. All you
Big J,
LeBron James,
the
hold
thing
on,
is
let me
this. Hold on one
speak.
second.
Let,
The thing is this, Big J,
mm,
is that if the
Look at it,
Lakers win,
disrespecting
it's
Richard.
going to be because of both of them. It's not just going to be because of one of them.
Yeah, LeBron's gonna be a big
See,
key if they
because
win.
when we talk about the Kobe and Shaq team, we mentioned both guys. It's not just one guy. So even though Shaq did win those MVPs, Shaq wouldn't have won those MVPs in those finals without Kobe. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. In my mind, to me, it doesn't really matter. LeBron went to 10 finals. He won 4 of them. He's got 4
Nobody cares about the
MVPs.
10 freaking finals, man.
nobody cares.
Nobody cares about the participation trophy crap. Stop bringing it
For
up.
Well,
He went
for
lost
the
all of
6
thing,
you
times.
people that
his
are under 25, as long as my generation and Big J's generation is alive, LeBron will never be the greatest player ever. It will not. We won't
his career
allow
is already set.
Why
No
won't you
matter
allow
what.
it? So you're
it. If
telling me
he's not,
if he won 4 straight
it
right now and
doesn't
played
matter.
44
It's
years old, you're
Luca's
still gonna say
team.
not the GOAT?
It's Luca's team right now. It is
Oh
not
my,
LeBron.
come
It's
on,
I
fine.
man.
don't care
And
if
that's
he plays
fine.
Come
for
on. He
50.
wins
If
4
he
straight
plays
right
for
now. You're
50,
saying you
I'm
would
going to
never
be
say
embarrassed that the NBA didn't test you for taking PEDs and kick his own ass out.
Come on,
Did I
Richard.
make that any clearer?
Richard, hold on here. Hold on. You're
Hey,
telling
ain't
me
no
if
hold on.
LeBron
I don't
Richard,
want a
wait.
45-year-old playing, period. I don't care who he
Richard,
is.
hold on, Richard. Let's say he's the second best player in the next 4 years and they win
Piss
4
him.
chips. You're still
Piss in
not
the
going to
cup.
give him the GOAT status?
Piss him in the cup. Piss in the cup.
You still wouldn't give him. He'd
Piss
have
in the cup.
9 chips. Or no,
Piss
he'd
in the
have
cup. Let me
Eight.
say it one
how
more
many would he
time.
have if he wins 4 more?
I don't care if he has
Eight.
50.
8. Man, 2 more
8
than
chips.
Jordan.
I don't care. Piss in
Come
the cup.
on, Richard. Come on, man. Don't be a hater.
How
man.
many championships does Kobe have?
5.
And
Okay,
he's the
boom.
closest thing there is
There
to
you go.
Jordan.
It doesn't matter if Kobe was the 1 or the 2. He has 5 championships. That's all that matters.
Robert Ory has 6 championships.
7.
I don't
He's
think.
got
I don't
7.
think nobody's saying he's better than either one of them. Keep that in mind too, y'all.
Yeah, or he's
It
got
ain't
7.
always
No,
about
it's this
rings.
idea
man.
that it's this idea that if LeBron James wins, even though Doncic is better currently, then therefore that takes away from LeBron. I don't see it that way.
I
It's
don't
about
either.
whose
If he wins a
team
championship,
is.
he wins a championship.
Yeah.
No, that ain't,
Especially
that
if he's
ain't
the
how it
It
second
don't
best
matter.
player on the team, man.
That ain't how
Yeah,
it
it
works.
don't matter to me. It doesn't matter.
No one
So
guy
all
wins a
this-
chip by himself.
Okay, so the same LeBron fans that say that Kobe's first 3 don't count because he wasn't the guy are the same ones that, well, if he wins them as number 2, I mean,
Yeah.
look, he's 40. I mean, come on, man, give him credit for being 40. He's number 2. It's like, come on, man.
Okay,
Hey,
but here's the thing.
I
Hold
don't
all
on.
say
I
that.
can say
Guys,
is
no,
I
but
don't
I'm
say
going to
that.
say
still
this.
own
I'm
the
going to say this, though.
moon.
If you're looking at career, right? Best career, you cannot say Jordan had a better career than LeBron. If LeBron wins, if LeBron wins 2 more, let me finish.
You got it my weed say.
Let me finish. If he wins 2 more, so he gets just as many chips, he played longer. It's like, what are we talking about here? Like, and winning at like 40 and plus? That's GOAT status, man. Come on. I know I'm a Jordan fan too, but now if you're
I
gonna tell
know
me
is
who's the peak best top ever, like who had the peakest, highest, best player ever, like if you were to rate it like best performance ever, you know what I mean? Then yes, Jordan still beats him because LeBron, I don't think is as good that way, right? Like Jordan
Right.
has had a higher
Yeah, his
peak.
peak.
Yeah, but
Yeah, his peak was high.
consistency, oh hell no, I'm not giving it to Jordan. You know what I mean? Like that's definitely LeBron consistency.
So here's the
I
thing,
think
Div.
both
Can I tell you
players have
something?
different qualities. Go ahead.
Yeah, they do. All players
Yeah.
have different qualities, but here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yes.
Here's why LeBron loses respect. Right? I was actually a LeBron fan
Yeah.
up until the whole decision stuff, and then after that, the more stuff he started doing as the GM crap, I started losing more and more respect for him because he would go to a team, get rid of all assets, make him put the team around him based on what he wanted, and then when it failed, he blamed the team, and then he'd try to move on to the next thing. Because when he left to Cleveland, he had him with no cash,
Okay.
no picks. But that was by his design. Even when he got to LA.
I got you. I get why you don't like it.
Hold
But
on. I'll let you talk for 45
yes,
minutes.
go.
Like, come on. So what I'm saying is when he made it to LA, whose fault was it that what's his name? Westbrook was on that team?
Well, we
They had
think
a
it's
trade in place.
LeBron, but we don't know.
They said it. They had a trade in place for what's his name from the Pacers. Now he's on the Golden State. You know what I'm talking about.
Which guy's that?
The shooter, the 3-point shooter, Buddy Hield. It was Buddy Hield and Turner. They said there was a trade in place for Buddy Hield and Turner for that team. LeBron torpedoed it because he wanted Russell Westbrook because, hey, Russell and everybody else who knew basketball was like, LeBron needs to be surrounded by shooters, not guys that need the ball in their hand. Did we not all know that? But they torpedoed. He would have won another 2 championships right there if he would have just stopped interfering with the team. But that's.
I hate when he loses his voice.
I think Jay cut out again.
The TV cut off. I mean, my phone cut off.
Okay.
So the thing is, my phone apparently, whenever the screen cuts off, it disconnects the playback connection. But that's the thing. It's like you guys want to give him all the credit in the world, but you don't give him any fault when he screws up. And LeBron screws up, but LeBron doesn't give himself credit. And then the other problem I have with LeBron is MJ, Magic, Dr. J, none of those guys ever called themselves the GOAT. They never.
Yeah, Bird.
They all said, "Hey,
Yep.
you know what? We can't compare it because it's different eras, different rules." LeBron self-declared and then had everybody in the media repeat it until you guys started repeating it because he wanted that
I
narrative out
don't.
there. But I'm saying
I don't think
that's
he
all you
is
hear.
the
Okay,
greatest
so
guy.
basically what you're saying, you
I
don't
don't
like
think
his
he's the greatest.
I
personality
don't
and
like
his.
the fact that he cheapens it. He cheapens the
Okay,
whole thing.
I got you. But here's the thing,
So
though. I look at it like this. Like you look at Dirk, right?
yeah,
How many chips do you think
Yeah.
Dirk could have won if he started doing that playbook?
I don't think he would have won. So here's the thing. Once again, Dirk would have lost respect. Dirk was done.
Ah, he's
Oh,
breaking up. Damn
hold
it.
on. Hold
I
on.
said Dirk was
Hold
done
on.
wrong by the Mavericks. Dirk should have
But
had probably 3 or 4
I
chips,
agree.
but
but he
Dirk was
took
done wrong by the
discounts, right?
Mavericks.
Dirk took discounts is
He
what I'm
took
saying to you.
discounts for them to go sign people like Chris Kaman and Evan Eschmeyer.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you though is like, can I really fault LeBron for being selfish in that way? Like, because I look at someone like Dirk and I'm going, well, he got screwed. And look at how the
Okay,
team's treating him now. It's like, what the hell's the
but
point? Maybe
so
what
here's the thing.
LeBron's doing is the right way because these owners are bullshitters.
Well, but so here's the thing. When we let the players run the teams, look at KD in New Jersey. Look at KD in Phoenix. Look at
Right.
LeBron in Cleveland. Even LeBron in
Yeah.
Miami. That team should have won 5 in a row, like they said, 4, 5, 6. They didn't.
Mm-hmm.
They lost the first one to us with just Dirk and a bunch of dudes that nobody remembers on the team. You know what I'm saying? There was a bunch of guys you can't name that whole team.
I think
I
LeBron
guarantee.
did.
And Big
I will
J,
say this, Big
Dirk
J.
was on
Sorry,
one
go ahead.
leg during that
Yeah.
too. Let's don't forget
I'll
about
say
that.
this,
No.
Big
Go
J.
ahead.
I'll say this. I agree in a way. Like it is. It's more respectful the way Jordan did it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than the way LeBron did it.
Staying loyal to one team.
Yeah, I get it. But the thing is, the way the teams are now, where I'm like, they got no respect for these players in a way, and it kind of like, I'm like, screw this, man. Why shouldn't these guys try to win as much as they can? You know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong, but see, here's the thing. Back in the days, they used to be called ring chasing.
Right,
And like
right.
when Karl Malone and those guys started doing, everybody
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
When they went to the Lakers. But
yeah.
now it's like, oh, it's player empowerment. But like I said, the players will go ruin a team, hold the team hostage after signing a max contract, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, and it doesn't lead to winning anyway. Because once again, LeBron has been holding the Lakers hostage for how many years?
Yeah, now he can't though.
Since he's been there.
And
Now at this
how
point,
many championships has he won for the Lakers since
One,
he's been holding the
One.
Lakers hostage?
one.
one.
So does it
Because of
work?
AD though. Because of AD.
No, it ain't just because AD. It's
Well,
because
what are you gonna do?
LeBron
You
picks
said
his
that,
team.
but what you used to say AD was all that, and he could
No,
leave the
Yeah.
Mavericks. Yeah, we say
no,
that
no.
because way.
Wait. What I'm saying is
Sorry, Big J.
because of AD
Okay.
getting injured. Like if AD hadn't gotten injured in the first few years there, they would have had a better chance.
It's not just AD. Because
Well,
remember
you know
when
something
once
too,
again,
Div. I also believe that LeBron is at that age where he can't carry like
No,
he
he can't
was
carry
back,
right now.
in his prime. So he
Yeah,
needs
no,
someone
he
Yeah,
else
can't.
to
when has
kind of take
AD
the burden.
ever been healthy? Ever?
when he was in New
When
Well,
Orleans,
last year he was
when they
pretty
in
No,
the
healthy.
he
Last
bubble,
wasn't
year
either.
he was healthy in the bubble and they won.
Oh, was that
he
a
was
whole
healthy in the
season
bubble.
deal, or was that just like
I'm just
a
saying it
month?
was a season. You told me what season. There
well,
you go.
no,
Well,
but he
last
was
year I
healthy.
think he was pretty healthy.
He was healthy
Well,
last year.
yeah.
No, he was healthy.
Yeah,
He was
healthy
healthy
last year.
in New Orleans because they had a center next to him. That's what AD
Right.
has been screaming to the Lakers for the last 2 years: is give me some help in the paint. And they gave it, like I said, the 1 year they did, they won a championship.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
for somebody who watched that team, Drew Holiday and Boogie Cousins had a lot more to do with them winning than AD did. A lot
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
more.
but I'm saying, but the
And
thing is, if
look,
you look
Big
at
J.
AD,
when
go
they
ahead.
won, AD had a lot to do with it, man. He was second runner
Not
up for
very
Yeah,
much.
MVP.
look, Big J. I agree with you. I don't hate LeBron. I also don't like him. I still got him in my top 10 all time. I have a
Yeah,
couple players. I still think that there are a couple players that are better in terms of just overall. But I mean, you still have to, tip your head to him and acknowledge, he still did quite a bit. But personally, for me, I don't think he would have gone to 8 straight finals if he was in the West.
no,
Yeah,
he
it would
Personally,
have
wouldn't.
been
I don't
tougher. It
think.
would have been
I think the
tougher. Yeah.
West was too stacked back then.
Yeah, and the East was like a joke.
I,
Like DeRozan was the
yeah,
best
I,
competition.
And Logan, just for argument's sake, because I'm probably the biggest LeBron hater up here, I do have LeBron in my top 10 all time, and I
yeah,
do, but he's not in my top five. But he is in my
yeah.
top 10.
I personally, I
Okay,
have him
wait.
between.
Richard, who's your top 5?
If you don't know by now, it probably shouldn't be that
Just
hard
tell
to
me.
figure out.
Just
Huh?
tell me. Who's your top 5?
Mr. Russell,
Russell's number 1?
Okay, Bill Russell.
no, no, number one.
Who's number
Bill
1?
You
Russell.
got Magic, you got Bird,
Oh, yep,
and
yep.
honestly, I got Isaiah Thomas in there.
Wait, but put him
He's
in
still
order
the
if you
toughest
don't mind.
point guard that I've ever seen.
Richard, can you put him in order? Who's
I
your
just
number
did.
1?
I just did.
So you had
Wait, you
Magic
have
number 1,
Magic
Russell. You
and
said
Bird, I
Russell's number
count.
one?
Yeah, and I
1 and
count
2.
them as one and 2 and 3.
Okay.
Whichever one you want to make 2, you can make 2. Whichever one you want to make 3, you can make 3.
So who is
Uh,
one though?
uh,
Who is number
uh,
one?
Jordan?
Mike is number 4,
Oh, Michael's number
Mike
4.
number
Okay.
4.
and
Okay.
that's my 5.
But who's your
So who
Russell
was
is your
one?
number 1. Russell is your number
That
1.
Russell's my center.
Okay, so
Okay?
Bill Russell is your number 1 of all time, right?
Larry Bird, and that might not be who I was saying is my power forward.
Okay,
So
no,
Don't.
no, no, no. We are asking you who is in your top 5 all time.
that's what I'm
Not
telling you. Each
not
No,
position
he's
positionally.
asking.
Not positionally.
They're asking to rank them
Not
as far as
position, just
best to
like all
worst.
time,
rank them.
not like
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still gonna
yeah.
stick with pretty much the same order. It would
Okay.
be Russell,
Okay, so Bill
Magic,
Russell, Larry Bird, Magic
MJ,
Johnson, Michael Jordan, and who else?
um,
Isaiah Thomas.
yeah,
And then
Okay, so that's your top 5.
Bird is 5.
yep. He's
So Bird
still
is 5th.
my no Isaiah's fifth.
Oh, Isaiah. So
No.
Bird is
Div.
4th. What did he say?
I
Okay.
No,
I put I
no.
I know y'all gonna kill me about it, but
No, it's
I
all
don't
right.
put Magic is
I'm not going to kill you
special,
about it.
but Isaiah was just the pure definition of a point guard. Magic had his size. There's reasons why Magic was as good as he was. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Pistol Pete Maravich, but he didn't play point guard.
Okay, so
Yeah,
hold on, Richard. Okay, Logan, what did he say? Can you order them for me? What did he say?
He said Bill Russell, Bird, Magic, Michael Jordan, and then Isaiah Thomas.
Come on, Richard. How is Jordan not your number 1?
because I didn't grow up in the '90s. I actually
But
saw
you
real
saw both.
basketball being
Wait. You
played.
saw both of them, though, right?
Yeah,
So what is it that makes you think Jordan is not better than, let's say, these other guys that are ahead of him?
I didn't say he wasn't better than them
So why did you rank them higher than Jordan?
for different reasons. Bill Russell is obvious. The man never lost.
Okay.
From elementary school to the day he retired as a player coach, he never
Yeah.
lost at any level.
So how does Magic get ahead of him and Bird when they have less chips?
Because it's not about rings. Magic Johnson. I mean, Michael Jordan will tell you the only player that ever put fear in him was Larry Bird.
No, I got
Magic
it because he
Johnson
didn't
was
beat
a
him.
freak. Magic Johnson was a freak of nature. It's just he was special. Just like Jordan was special as a guard, like Bill Russell was special. They're not that every day. Every player can't be a Magic Johnson. Every
Man, I
point
wish
guard
King
that
was here
works
to.
hard.
Richard,
Every point guard that works hard could be an Isaiah Thomas. If they worked
Richard,
hard and they got talent, they could do what Isaiah did.
Richard, I wish
Everybody,
King was
even
here.
Rich,
Richard, I wish King was here so he could tune you in about your list. Damn. Because he has
Yeah,
the
that's his
history
list.
knowledge. He has the
That's
history
his list.
knowledge.
I think it's
No,
all
I don't
sub-
accept. I don't accept
subjective.
this
It's all
list, Big J.
subjective.
Hold on.
It's all subjective.
So, Div, I disagree with his list. But
Right.
I mean, it's his list. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you. I got you.
I mean, my like I said, I think the most criminally underrated player is Tim Duncan, which I know people think is unpopular.
Yeah, he's got how many rings?
5.
I think got 5.
Did he only have
He's got
5?
5 rings. He won.
I thought he had more.
I think
No,
he
he
went 5-1 in the NBA
The
Finals.
problem is, VJ, with Duncan, he could make the top 5 centers of all time, probably, but he's without a doubt 1 or 2 or 3 in the power forward uh, option. But he played both more than either one of the centers or the power forwards. And unfortunately, that takes away from him instead of adding to it.
Well,
And I don't know
here's my
why.
thing. No, and so to me, whatever position he played, he was great. And the fact that he's the only player that I know of in NBA history that has a winning record against every team in the NBA over his
Could argue
career.
with that you say.
Besides the 5 rings, besides GPOIs, besides just being a beast. Again, like I said, and as boring as he was, and as much as I hated watching him beat Dirk, he was just ridiculous. He was
He was smart, and
consistent.
he was smart, consistent, and he was very. He didn't screw around, man. He played the game very clean. Like I don't know how to explain it. Very
It was
basic.
business. That's why Shaq called him
He
the
was
big fundamental.
basic, but he did his
Shaq called
job.
him the big fundamental.
Yeah,
That was the
exactly.
nickname Shaq gave him.
Yep.
You said I was, believe it or not, as much as I talk bad about guards, I was a Ginobili fan.
Yeah, Ginobili's
Go
great.
figure, right?
Look at Trey Young thinking he's all that. You're still losing, bum. Makes one shot and he thinks he's Trey Young.
You see,
That's
I
what
got my
losers
own
do.
top my own top 10 too. Rich, but
Well,
I still have
I don't know about a
LeBron in my
top
top
10,
10.
but you can go with the rest of us with a top 5. Yeah, all the
Yeah,
rest of us have.
I got my own top 5. But
All right, so let me ask you, who's the most underrated point guard of all time?
LeBron
Dennis
I
James.
think
Johnson.
Nope.
I
LeBron
don't know. I
James.
think John Stockton. I think John Stockton doesn't get enough credit.
He's a Hall
I
of
know
Famer.
John Stockton didn't win a ring, but I think he was a pretty good point guard. Um, I think Isaiah Thomas, even though he won 2 chips, I don't think he's talked about enough. Probably because he played so long ago.
Why did Jordan
I
hate
don't know.
Thomas so much?
Because of the Jordan rules and then also the freeze out, where
What
his
was it?
first.
Sorry, Big J. What was the Jordan rules?
I can send you a video, but the
No,
Jordan
no.
rules
Just tell
basically,
me quickly. Yeah.
anytime
Mm,
Jordan touched the ball, they would just beat him up. It wasn't basketball. They would leg hook him in the air. They would punch him in the back. They would tackle him. It was they tried to inflict as much pain on him,
So they
and
were
he
trying to
still
hurt him.
averaged over 30 points. Yeah, they were literally trying to hurt him, and the thing is, he still put up 30 points a game against them when they were doing all that.
And how long
and
did it
by the
take for
way,
Jordan to beat him?
usually lead the defense too.
Yep.
How long did it take Jordan to beat him?
It was 2 years in a row in the playoffs. He couldn't get past it. After that, he got past him, and everybody's like, "Oh, he couldn't get past it." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." It was a team with 4 Hall of Famers.
Right?
I mean, same thing as when he played against Boston that first year, and when Larry Bird called him God in basketball shoes, when he dropped 63 points after missing the whole season because he broke his leg.
Who
He
does
averaged that
did
team had
Bird
5 Hall of Famers on it.
did Bird say the best player is LeBron?
Yeah. No.
No,
No.
well, no.
Absolutely not.
Bird said Michael Jordan was God in basketball shoes disguised as Michael Jordan.
Okay, but didn't he later on now, like older, doesn't he say that LeBron is the best? Or no?
No.
No,
No.
They,
Okay.
all those players go back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
Okay.
like
Because
there's
I thought
times
I
where
had
he
heard
says
that,
he
but
is the greatest, and there's times where he says Michael Jordan is the greatest, and then there's some times where he says Magic was the greatest. So it's like, honestly,
well, you want to hear the best thing I can tell you as far as why the whole greatness thing? They interviewed all the players that played against all of them during their careers, and the consensus was everybody respects LeBron. They all feared Michael.
mm,
It's
Right?
like They said the best way to guard Michael was to compliment him constantly.
Yeah.
That was the seriously like because what's his name? What's his name? Play for the Lakers, the point guard. Not
If you
Harper, but the
pissed
other one.
Mike off, he would eat your soul.
That's the
Literally,
thing. But Mike,
he would
they
go
said
after
when Mike
you.
would shoot, it'd be like, "Good shot, Mike. You're having a great game, Mike." That's it. That's how you would. And then he would only drop 30 on you. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you complimented him constantly, he would only drop 30. If you talked to him or taunted him, he would go and drop 60, 40, 50, 60 points. Because and sometimes he would just make up reasons to get pissed off and then go off.
I saw a clip where Jordan, every time he sees Bird, he tells him off.
Well, the funny thing was Bird is like that. Bird was just like that though. Bird. So there's stories about Bird. Like Charles Barkley tells one of the greatest Bird stories, right?
What was it?
He said that one time he said they were playing Bird and he said Larry was running up the court cursing. He was like, "What's wrong with you?" And he's like, "Man, I can't believe y'all disrespecting me like this." And he's like,
I remember
he said,
that.
he said, "You got a white boy guarding me." And he was like, he said, he just didn't know what to say. He just started laughing. He was like, but he said he was legit hurt. Then he's like, "You put a white boy on me." And I'm like, "Man."
Do you think Bird would have been better if he hadn't broke his back? Farming?
Yes.
What a
Yeah,
moron, man.
absolutely.
What a moron. Who the hell farms at Frick, man?
All,
What an
all, all.
Like,
He would have
damn.
been better, Div, but he would have lasted longer.
Lasted longer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have to
I
admit,
think
though, if
Bird
you guys
taught Michael
watch,
how to trash talk. Honestly, I don't know.
And to be honest
Mike,
with y'all, just like dude for Boston, Danny Ainge, and a couple of other ones, Larry Bird was damn near as good of a coach as he was a player.
Yeah, he was one of the few that's what I was telling King. He was one of the few coaches that actually could coach, and actually even his roster construction, because y'all don't remember, he was the GM of Indiana during that Malice of the Palace season, because he put together that team that Rick Carlisle was coaching, and that team should have won a championship that year. It's just the league broke the team up when they
how
got
did
into
the league
that
do
fight.
that?
Well, they suspended what's his name for the rest of the season. I think they suspended Artest for the rest of the season. I think they suspended Steven Jackson like 35 games.
What
They
fight?
suspended when they beat up they got into a fight with the Detroit Pistons and then the crowd.
Oh, that one. Okay, I think I remember he went into the crowd.
Well, so what happened was Big Ben pushed him, and he fell into the scorer's table, and he laid on top of the scorer's table, put a headset on, and started talking to the reporters, and like he just played it off, and then a fan got up and threw a beer on him while he was laying on the scorer's table, and he jumped up and ran into the crowd and started punching. He was trying to punch the person he threw the beer, and then Steven Jackson ran in there with him and was helping, and then somebody ran on the court and tried to punch Jermaine O'Neal, and he ran and slid into a guy and punched him, and then that was just it. It was like it was them versus the entire crowd, basically.
But I don't understand why you would suspend him for a year. That's stupid.
I mean, you can't punch fans.
Well, you can't throw shit. Listen, there's got to be some responsibility, man. Like, if you're a fan and you throw beer at somebody, you better expect to get punched in the face.
No. You see, Jim, at the time, the point that was trying to be established was you don't do that. Period. You don't fight. We're a business. We're on television. We're on national airways, having millions of people out there. And until this past year, there has been a fight in the NBA. It succeeded at what it was done, but people are complaining about the damn rivalry so much that they've loose conduct and allowed a couple of fights in, trying to get the ratings back up. But they had squashed fighting in the NBA. They ended it over the Malice at the Palace. They made sure everybody understood. Don't do that again.
Yeah, it was like a death knell for the team. Because that team, dude, they had Reggie Miller was still on the team. You had Ron Artest, you had Jermaine O'Neal. So they had the best defender, they had the best perimeter defender, and the best interior defender on the team at the same time. Both of those guys could drop 20 points any night. You still had Steven Jackson, who could give you, he was another great defender. I think Roger Bell, was he on that team? Because they had a bunch of, their team was loaded, man.
I don't know. I think it.
Man, Trae Young's cooking now. Shit.
Oh, they might get to keep that pick after all.
Who the Miami?
Yep.
Imagine
Never
if Ben Wallace was on or imagine if Ben Wallace played today.
He wouldn't play
No,
because
he
Ben
wouldn't play
Wallace
today.
he had no offense.
What a bucket! Who
Ben
the hell
Wallace,
made
He
that
was a
bucket?
great defender.
yeah,
Who
he
was
was
the
a
guy that
6'8".
just scored? Do you
I
guys
don't know. He
know?
was a 6'8". No, I wouldn't watch. He's a 6'8" defender
under
who played center.
today's rules, man, I hate to say it, Ben Wallace and Rasheed Wallace would never make it past 25 games without being suspended for the year. Neither one of them would. Am I wrong, BJ?
No, like I said, but so Ben Wallace, like the last center like Ben Wallace was probably Roy Hibbert, who was a old school center, but Roy Hibbert was like 7'2", 7'3". But Ben Wallace, like I said, he was a 6'8" defensive specialist that had zero offensive game. So we all remember fondly, but like I said, today's game, you couldn't do that. They would never play you because remember, everybody's got to be a stretch big. You can't have somebody that's only back to the basket and has zero offensive game outside of 3 feet, and that was Ben Wallace.
Wait. So are you saying you're gonna trade Lively? Because he's not a
Lively
stretch
has a
big.
game outside of 3 feet.
And
Oh, I thought I said stretch big. Sorry.
No, but I'm
Rasheed
saying
Wallace.
he had okay. Ben Wallace, and once again, Richard, am I lying? Ben Wallace had zero game outside of 3 feet.
No, to be honest with you, BJ, he don't got a game inside of 3 feet.
So once again, you could block all the shots, but think of Rudy Gobert, but worse on offense.
There you
At
go.
6'8",
Think of a 6'8" Rudy Gobert.
they couldn't. Yeah.
Or possibly our Kessler that was on the Mavericks. Like, take that.
Who?
Kessler Edwards that filled in, our forward that filled in at center.
Yeah, but he could shoot threes.
Well, not real good, but yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. No, I made that on that one. You're right.
Kessler
What's
Edwards
good,
was learning to
everybody?
shoot threes. Go ahead.
Well, okay.
Go ahead.
Somebody said something.
Hey, K, was that K Choice?
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
Hey, how's
What's
it
up,
going,
K?
K Choice? Where's Johnny
Chilling, bro.
B,
Chilling.
man? He was sitting there telling me I was crazy when I said that Sabonis was going to get under 15 and AD would drop 30.
No, no. See, Johnny B said that the Mavs were worse than Sacramento at every position.
Right, and I was arguing with him, and he said I'm stupid and shit. I'm like, what the hell, man? Sabonis ain't going to do shit tonight. And then he didn't. And then too bad I had to go play hockey that day, man. Would have been great if he was around. I hope he shows up today.
Decision.
What?
Who?
He said AD's
AD?
game time decision?
AD game time decision.
Holy crap, they don't want to
What,
win.
is it his stomach? Is
They
his
don't
stomach
want to
messed up
win.
still?
No, dude, they're trying to tank.
They should.
Oh, wow,
Serious?
man.
Well, Josh's a
That's
game time decision.
great.
Basically, Josh said he's playing,
Yeah,
but
that's true. Yeah.
BJ, so I'm going to ask you again now, and please explain this to me like I'm a 2-year-old.
Oh, available to play
If
Friday.
you're going to
Stop
tank
lying,
now,
guys.
what was the point of winning the last game?
I didn't want them to because here's what I said before. I said, because people are like, oh, I just want them to win one and lose one. I'm like, no. If they win one, they're going to make it to the playoffs. I'm like, you cannot trust this team not to win. And I said, the players aren't going to give up. I'm like, that's the problem. You have good players, and as much as you want to think that the team's going to suck, it would be best to have lost the first game and not risk beating, because I think we could beat Memphis. You know what I mean?
Oh, easily. I think Dallas is winning tonight. Book it. I'm telling you,
that's the
Dallas
problem. I
is
said
winning tonight.
Beyond that, and I know this is a controversial one. I think that Dallas is one of the only teams that can give OKC headaches, because we're the only
Exactly.
team that can against.
Which is why I want them in. I want them in so bad because I would
You just
love
want
to
to knock
see them.
out so the Lakers could win. That's all you want.
No, I want to see.
for Lakers.
No, I want to see all these Shea Glazers watch Shea get beat by a team that's like supposedly, oh, they got nothing, and they're trashing Dallas everywhere. So I'm like, I would love to see him lose to that team. It would be amazing.
Man,
like I said, go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro, what upsets me is Luka should have won MVP last year, and the
Yeah.
Yeah.
way that they saying Jokic has had this phenomenal year. Man, Luka had the same year last year, but now they glazing Joker for MVP. That's crazy to me.
Well, it's
They always
crazy
play
too.
Joker.
Hey, what's crazy also
Hey Gina.
is if you look at the points that Shea has with his assists and rebounds, it's not as good as Luca's last year.
No.
Nope, but
But
he
they're
has a
acting
higher
like,
season.
oh my God, Shea has these amazing numbers. I'm like, what? What are they talking about, man? Luca had better
Well,
numbers last year.
no, but they're looking at the seeding, and that's the justification now. Is the seeding?
Oh my God, man, that's just stupid. I
And like I
can't wait
said,
till
my
it
thing
gets
is,
cleaned out. First
so
round win
here's the
by
problem.
Dallas.
So here's my only. This is the only thing that makes me smile. If Shea gets MVP, and then we sweep him in the first round, or not sweep him, we beat him in the first round.
No, don't sweep him, man. That'd be even better.
If we beat him in the first round, I want to hear everybody in OKC and all the national media talking about how great Shea is, how great OKC is. Because, like I said, you put
Yeah.
80 up against Chet, I'm taking 80. You put
Yeah.
what's his name, Hardenstein
PJ.
versus
PJ will
Lively.
own these guys.
No, hold on. I'm talking about Lively versus Hardenstein or
Oh yeah.
Gafford versus Hardenstein.
Yep.
They will eat them guys up. So outside of that, put PJ on top of not on top, but put PJ up against what's his name? Put
Man.
PJ on Dortmund. No, on B Dub.
Hey, look,
Later.
y'all watching this Atlanta game?
Yep.
Not really.
Yeah. It's close.
I am. Yeah.
But look,
Hey,
that's
let's watch
crazy
it.
Atlanta came back like that, man.
Yeah.
It is,
It's
Jake. You
Miami,
ain't
man. They
wrong.
suck. Miami sucks. I'm surprised they.
I
Yo,
was
but
wondering if it says more week 20, it says more about.
They're
yeah,
smart
but the
losing
thing
though.
is, guys, is we have to always remember that MVP means most valuable player, not the best player. You know, that's like now
Man,
some
No,
Miami's.
but it
people might
doesn't.
use the
That's
MVP
not true.
in the huh?
That's not true because remember the year that Westbrook got it when they were the
Yeah.
fourth seed.
Were they 4 or
He
6?
wasn't.
Say six seed, I think.
Okay,
He's
so
six.
wasn't supposed to be best player on best team, but
Well,
he
it
wasn't. What
should
about
be.
when Joker won his first one? What was there? Were they like fifth, sixth seed?
But yeah,
But
yeah,
it's best player, best
yeah.
team when it's Luca, right?
Yeah, but yeah, no, and I agree with you. But the thing is I don't look at the MVP award as who is the best player in the world. I look at the award as who is the most valuable player to their team. So even
That
if
wasn't
Shea
Luca.
does win the MVP, even if Shea does win the MVP, I don't view Shea as being a better player than Doncic or Nikola Jokic. Like I don't.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
And
so
once again, if you
I can
take away
really
the
care
free
less if he
throws
wins the MVP.
Yeah, if
Honestly,
you
I
take away
really
the
don't
free
care.
throws, it's terrible. It's terrible. Look.
and the fact that they're still whining about him not getting enough free throws is also disgusting.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, I agree with you, K Choice. I think Doncic should have won the MVP last year. Clearly, I think he was the most valuable player
You
to
know
his
what
team.
really showed me that they're not as good as the thing that showed me they're not as good as I thought they were is when they played the Lakers the second time back to back and they didn't even show up until Luca left. They were losing. Like when Luca got kicked out of that game, they were down by 1 and Luca was starting to heat up because he started making buckets on him and getting the lead. And then he got kicked out as soon as he took the lead. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
because that
oh
fan.
my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like so stupid. Like I'm like, they should have killed the Lakers if they were an actual top team. They should have
Wait,
never
but
been in it.
how many times did we beat OKC?
Yeah, that's another thing, right? And we were never healthy,
No, we beat
not
OKC without one
once.
time without Kyrie and without AD and without Luca. We beat them one
Yeah,
time.
yeah. So that's why I'm not sold on them. And you know what they're gonna do, right? As soon as they lose, they're gonna say, "Well, Shea has no help." That's what they're gonna say. I'm
I
like, how
thought
does a
J Dub is
60 win team not have help? Like, give me a break.
that's the problem though. You know, so I was trying to warn y'all too. I said, be warned if something weird happens and the Lakers lose in the first round, Luca's going to get
Oh,
destroyed.
absolutely, they're gonna go after him. They're
Now
not going after
LeBron,
LeBron.
LeBron ain't getting touched. Luca will
No.
get destroyed.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
LeBron might win Finals MVP even if he gets swept in the first round.
Come on, man. Damn, the hate for LeBron is ridiculous.
Nah, it's not even hate, man.
You just hate the
when you
fans that
don't
like him.
when you don't know when to go away, the hero always becomes the villain.
Hmm.
Yep.
I gotta
And
say though, I think Houston's gonna beat the bricks off Golden State.
I don't know. But once again,
I
I put
gotta
Houston
think
in the
of it.
same boat as Cleveland, and they haven't won anything.
That's gonna be
They're
a
a
good
young team.
series. That's gonna be a good series.
Yeah,
It's a
but
young
I
team
honestly
versus.
think they're gonna wear them out. I think Houston's gonna win.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. So I was talking to Rich earlier, and I said I think the only way the Rockets win is if they did defend them at such a great level that they just can't score enough. That's the only way I can see them win. Because I still think Steph is the best offensive player in that series here. That that matchup. The only way I see him winning is if they stop Steph, but I don't know if they're going to. So I'm not sure.
I mean, Green could go off any game. That's the problem. So Green and Shangoon can both go off at any point.
Yeah, I mean,
DV
I
DV,
I
I
said that
disagree
too.
with you. DV, I
I
disagree
said
with your
that.
point about Houston going to wear out Luka too, because they're going to be going through chasing guys like Steph Curry for the first round. They're going to be worn out by the time they play the Lakers.
But hold on. I don't think the Lakers gonna beat Minnesota the way the Mavericks beat Minnesota.
No,
No,
I
they
think it'll be
can't.
harder. I think it'll be harder.
I'm with you, Dave. I think it's gonna be
They
harder.
have no center. We had a center where what's his name
Yep.
couldn't just drive and make layups because we had a center.
But also I think Randall gonna get off too in that series.
Yeah, I don't have much faith in Randall though.
They don't I
I
don't think
gotta
they
tell
really
you.
got too many people to guard Randall, bro.
Hold on, you talking
I
about
mean, I guess Doe
Randall,
maybe
Anthony
man.
Randall?
Vanderbilt.
Bro, what
Yeah,
are we talking
Oh, you
about?
talking about
You need
Jason
to
Doe
Randall?
Randall. Come
Vanderbilt.
on.
I could see
No,
guarding him,
I
but I
think
don't know.
Najee. I mean, not Najee. What's it? Nazim Ahmed.
Yeah, I see
No, what's
Nazi
it?
getting off too. Yeah, I give you Nazi.
He could. He might get
Nas
off because
Reed.
Nas Reed. He's the
Nas
one that's
Reed.
hardest to
Yeah.
guard to
Yeah.
me on that team,
Yeah,
and
he's
he
like
plays good
6'9",
defense.
isn't
Yeah,
But
he's
look,
just
he? Yeah.
he's just a great
hey,
player. I like him.
He's a big
if
guy.
He's gonna be a Laker next season. So
if
Everybody is. That's what I heard. I heard everybody is,
No,
right?
but that one
The
should
Lakers
be
gonna have
priority
84
number
players
one.
next season. You know that, right? All on vet
Yeah, it
minimums.
could be a list. It's gonna be a list.
Tell them this, but the
hey,
knives be option A, B, and C.
KD gonna be
Go
on there.
from
yeah, man,
there.
they need to get Nas Reed, man.
They better
but
not get
look,
KD.
No, I saw that, dude.
Ooh,
I
what
saw
a
KD on the
block!
Lakers too.
Did you guys see that? Trey
I saw
Young
Yeah, that
that.
was a
choking
great
this
block.
shit up, man.
but look,
Well, that's
hey,
because it's Trey Young.
I think what's his name? Amon Thomas for Houston.
Thompson.
No, he's
Yeah.
good, Jay.
Hey,
He's good.
when he guards Curry, he shuts Curry down, y'all. I think that's gonna be hard for Golden State.
Yep,
I
I
believe you.
agree. I'm
Yeah,
rooting for
but
Houston.
but Steph shows up in the playoffs though. Like
No, he doesn't. He's always
My
had
Unless
a
only
great
thing
team.
is, I
unless
believe
Jimmy
in
make a
Eastern.
difference in that series.
I believe
Well, so
Houston is deep enough, and Ime is a smart enough coach that he's going to be able to find the right combination to just keep fresh players coming, going in and out on them, uh, Jimmy and Steph. And by the end of the second or third game, I'm expecting them to be wore out. Now, it might go different. We'll have to see.
Come on, Miami. Get this done.
yeah,
Go,
You
go,
I,
go.
keep
I
it
want
Pull up,
Miami
pull
to
defensive.
up.
win. Honestly,
There it is. Oh my God, he's killing him, man. Tyler
yeah.
Hero is killing him right now.
so
Dang,
he's playing
dude,
hero ball.
your TV ahead of mine.
Sorry, buddy. I won't say what's going
Nah,
on.
you good, bro. I don't care about
You ain't
that.
like that one? You ain't like that one, Div?
What did you say? Sorry.
No, I said he was playing hero ball, but I was like,
That's good.
No,
Good shit.
I think the reason why the
oh, they
Wolves
said
got
Ja
bounced
is
in
playing
5
tonight.
games.
Well, that's
They
good
just
Yeah,
for
announced.
us. That's
They just
good, man,
announced Ja
because
is
he ain't
playing tonight.
100%. He ain't 100%.
After getting
He's
another
such a
shot in his ankle,
liability.
he's gonna play.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
not 100%.
Imagine
I
that.
think the reason why the Wolves got bounced in 5 games last year is because I think Kyrie just wore Anthony Edwards
Yep.
out. He was too tired.
Well, it's also the
You
And
first
needed an
The whole
matchup they
oxygen
time.
had.
mask,
They
man. What the
also had to
well,
hell?
go
this,
against
hmm?
Denver, man. It was a tough series against Denver, too.
Yeah, I think
Nah, but
they had the energy.
Yeah, it was the energy part.
well, so I heard though. I mean, Austin Reeves will be the best player in the history of the NBA, is what I heard.
No.
So
Nah,
he's just gonna light up Ant. That's what I heard.
Oh, he is.
Oh, what a lucky freaking play! Did you guys see that?
I saw that.
That's
Should have
some
been a foul
bull.
too, because look how he grabbed somebody was pulling his other arm down. Whoa,
Oh, look
No,
at this. What kind of
whoa.
BS is this?
why
Come
did
but
on,
you
I do
Trey.
throw it
think
Come on,
out?
Trey. Miss this shit, Trey. Oh, damn.
I do
Oh.
think Anthony Edwards is gonna guard Austin Reeves though. I think he's gonna be his target.
I think Anthony Edwards should attack Austin mercilessly.
This is a big
But
play right here, man. They got to score.
Jay,
You start about to call me king. I'm the other black guy.
man, facts. We all look alike. But look,
Ooh,
hey,
big. You guys, look at this. Look at this.
I think Anthony Edwards he gonna go at
Yeah, I thought he was gonna
Austin
shoot that.
Reeves and he gonna go at Luka, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
He gonna bro. Come on, and look,
Oh, he choked it. He choked. Man, Trey
And they
Young
foul.
ain't nothing.
Whoa,
I'm sorry, man. Trey Young gave that ball up. What a wuss. Didn't want to take the last shot.
Nancy.
Man, that guy's a bum.
Well, he still has to make the.
Yeah, he still has to make free throws,
Unbelievable.
and then even then,
You're down one and he doesn't want anything to do with it.
but,
Sit your ass
hold on,
down,
dear.
man.
Hold on, dear.
Get
Hold
that
on.
plane ticket ready to Cancun.
But dear,
I don't
let's
think
be-
Anthony Edwards can stop Doncic though. For real, I don't know. He's just.
But and
6'8",
you're probably
too big.
right. You're right.
About what?
Duncan got to play defense too, though. So
No K choice. Nobody can stop Luka. That's what he
No,
said.
you guys, here's the thing though. They have too many guys that Anthony Edwards is the only one that can really drive and score, and that other guy, what's his name, that Ben wants on the Lakers?
Daniels
Nas Reed.
or Nas
Nas
Reed.
Reed, right? The other guys, I think Luka can hold them enough to get help. That's the problem, right? That's what makes it so hard. What Luka has a hard time with is the really short guards, man. That are quick. Those are the ones that are killer for him.
he gonna struggle
Look,
against
question.
Conley. Watch.
Hey, DV,
No, so
you said it random.
Conley's 84 years old, man.
Plays
Him
like
and
he's
Luka-
playing in
Yeah,
the
Conley's
league.
on it, man.
Conley and LeBron the same age.
Conley's on
Hey.
one leg right now.
And I like what Ariel said. Luka is a better post defender.
Yeah, and they got a
Yeah.
lot of guys
Yeah,
he
he
can.
is.
they
But
can
when
put
you
in.
make him have to move his feet, he struggle, bro.
That's why those short little guards are a pain in the ass, man.
So
Yeah,
wait,
like,
so
like
do we
Steph
think
can run right past him if he wanted to.
no?
like Steph?
That's
Steph
a
is too
totally
quick.
different team.
Yeah,
We
Steph's
talking
too
about two
quick.
No, no.
Kyrie,
The
those
problem
type of
is-
players.
I'm just
The problem
trying
is
to-
that Luka's
I'm
built
just
like a
trying
power
to,
forward, so when he's guarding
but-
Trying
guards, he's
to
gonna
say
look
some
stupid.
examples.
Simple
Oh
as
yeah,
that.
but no.
That's all.
Do y'all think? Yeah, okay. So who on the Lakers is gonna stop the lobs to Goofy? Gobert.
Oh
I mean.
yeah, but here's the problem, man. Goofy's open
Jackson
100
Hayes,
times.
man, come on.
Listen, Goofy's open 100 times. The problem is Minnesota's dumb. They don't use him right.
They won't pass him
And
the
he's got
ball.
butterfingers. He's not
If
great
he can't
offensively.
catch, there's
But
a
if he can
reason
just-
they don't pass him the ball, okay? He
As
can't
long as he
catch.
don't bring the ball back to his knees like Edie does, and like he does also. As long as he don't bring the ball back down, just keeps it up in the air and just dunks, he's okay. If he tries to do
Yeah.
anything but just dunk, he screws up.
Go Bears having nightmares.
Man.
I'm telling you right now, he's scared of Doncic right now. I'm telling you.
Nah, I
Like
don't
I said,
think
it's a different team, and there's nobody. Jackson Hayes can't do nothing with Gobert. I really don't think. And I don't think Gobert is that great, but I think Jackson Hayes is not going to have any luck against Gobert.
I don't. And look,
Listen.
I think that everybody got the Lakers. I think people sleeping on the Clippers. I think we
true.
really sleeping on the Clippers. If we be honest.
Yeah, Kawhi's good right now.
I'm not. I don't know.
Now,
Kawhi, you
if
got a
Kawhi,
yourself.
if Kawhi is legit playoff ready, the Clippers are going to be a serious change. It's all going
And
to
Harden's
depend
actually
on
been playing.
Kawhi's health.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
look,
was
I
saying-
don't trust James Harden.
Oh, you guys,
Sorry,
look.
I don't.
Keith free throws, man. Is he gonna choke?
Let's hope
Nah,
so.
nah, this hero, he making him, bro.
nah, he
Ooh, I thought
should.
he
Like I
was-
said, somebody need to come swipe the legs.
Let's
Sweep
see if
the
Steph
legs.
Curry. Let's see if Trey Young makes the big three. If he makes this,
He
With 12
just because
seconds
he's
left.
light skinned and black does not mean he's Steph Curry.
I said
That's
it
exactly
was a
what you're
mistake in the
on
name,
about.
man. It was a mistake in the name.
He's
But
the
look,
same
I
height
really
as-
hope he takes the last shot though, because I want to
No.
see him be the reason they miss.
Go ahead, K Choice.
Ariel, go to sleep, bro.
Oh,
said
he
Clippers
choked
come.
it! What a little shit! He choked it. That's why you're
Uh-oh.
never gonna be in the league of Luka
Trey
Doncic and
Young.
big boys.
Trey Young free and
Well, he said he was.
Yeah, that's
Hero said he was right there with Luka. Remember?
Trae Young with the
Choke
dagger, mate.
that.
Trae Young with the dagger. Let's go.
Oh, I hope Trae Young takes that dagger and misses.
Bro, I
That'd
hope
be
so. I hope he makes
hilarious,
it,
man.
and then he
That
just
would be
turns around to the crowd
hilarious
and
to lose
does
because of
his
him
usual Trae
missing.
Young stuff.
Nah,
No,
man,
Trae Young's gonna try and get a foul. I bet you he's gonna try and bait to do a foul bait.
I think he's gonna pass it. I don't think he's got the balls.
Nah,
to
he's
shot.
gonna shoot it.
Well, obviously they're going to try and get him the shot because why wouldn't you? But
Yeah.
He's got too much confidence, and he wants to do the ice tray thing.
For the floater.
yeah, of course he does.
But look, I
To be
think
fair, that's what the crowd wants, man. I want to see him.
so. Look,
Is it in Atlanta?
Go ahead, K Choice.
yeah. Hey, look. Let's say Trey take this shot. Everybody gonna kill Trey Young, bro. And he the reason Atlanta where they at right now, bro. He the reason they came back in this game.
Bro, he's
Don't
first
care.
in game
Don't
winners.
care.
Come
I'm gonna
on.
roast him if he misses
Like,
this shot.
Okay,
I'm gonna roast him.
Already giving you tips because he threw it into the guy a minute ago.
Yo,
If he misses this, I'm gonna roast him. If he makes it, he's supposed to. That's why they pay him the big bucks.
That's right.
So he better not miss
Even
this.
if he makes it, I'm gonna roast him.
I'm
want
just
him to
saying
do
how
so
it
bad,
is.
don't you, Div? You hate Trey.
Yep, I do. I want to see him lose.
He's like, you don't even try to hide it.
Yep.
Who
know
would you
what?
guys rather see in the Western Conference Finals?
He even puts
The
his
Lakers and
mouthpiece.
Nuggets,
Nah, I
or
rather
the
see.
Lakers and Clippers.
I want to
wanna
see
the
Lakers
Clippers.
Nuggets.
I want to see Clippers Nuggets.
Nah, I want to see Lakers Nuggets.
Nah, we already seen that. I want to see
No,
something.
I want to see
Nah,
it,
with
man,
Luka.
because it'll be Luka versus Joker. It'll be freaking hilarious.
Nah,
Come on,
I
Trey,
wanna-
shoot this shit. Shoot
wanna
this
see,
shit, Trey.
whoa,
They
what
called
did
a
he do?
foul. What a bitch. Did you see that air ball? Did you guys see that wide open air ball?
Nah, man, you in Canada, your TV 10 minutes ahead of ours.
Wait, are you not watching it on
Look at this. He's wide open,
Playback?
too. He's
Nah.
wide open. He shot an air ball.
And you saw that weird hesitation thing he was doing?
Yeah. You hater.
No, but what I do see is
Or it'd be OKC versus the Lakers Western Conference Finals.
Why do y'all want to see Joker versus? Why do we want to see white on white crime? We don't need to see Joker versus Luka.
We see enough white on white crime in corporate America. Man,
I want to see Nuggets because I want to see Luka pick and roll the shit out of him, and they'll have to double.
but then Jokic gonna come down. Bro, the Lakers have nobody to guard Jokic.
Nobody has anyone to guard Jokic. Let's be honest.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well,
You
who's
double
gonna
him.
guard
Average,
Doncic?
though.
You don't let him dribble.
Who's gonna guard?
He ain't got a dribble. He can pass.
Aaron,
I don't give a
Aaron
shit.
Gordon.
Let him pass. I don't give a damn.
I think
Let him.
Doncic
To be honest,
and
the
Nikola Jokic
most
cancel
effective
each other
team at
out,
guarding
honestly,
Jokic
if
this
I'm
year.
being
but I
the
think
Lakers
no, I think
in that
Aaron
game
Gordon
won
is
the
better
league.
guarding guarding
Jokic
Luka
went
than anybody
2
would
for
think.
7. He can barely
Jay,
hit
I
shots.
totally agree, bro.
Against
You
Denver
gotta
this year,
and you gotta
I
remember
think
too.
they got
The
to
Luka
kind
about
of
to
know what
smoke
they're
that
doing
guy. Come
against
on
them.
now.
come on, Lakers. You guys
Dude,
gotta
is there
remember.
anybody you don't
Lakers.
think Luka could beat?
Here's the thing,
I'm just
man.
saying Aaron Gordon gonna slow him down. I was say because
just
Aaron Gordon
telling you,
has.
the-
Nah,
I'm just
he
telling
ain't
you.
slowing down shit. He ain't
Yeah,
Aaron
Aaron
Gordon's
Gordon.
giving him.
Gordon
They
do a
need
good
Aaron
job
Gordon
for
against
Luka,
LeBron, man. They need Aaron Gordon against LeBron.
No, they can put MPJ on LeBron.
Oh
Yep.
my God, that's cooked meat. That's
MPJ
I
50.
think-
Whoa.
think
It's
LeBron 50
barbecue
years
chicken,
old.
not cooked meat, sir.
cooked.
we
I
don't
think
say-
Doncic and Nikola Jokic cancel each
Nah.
other out.
Hold on. I give you that. If I didn't think Aaron Gordon could
Here
guard
we go. Here we
Luka,
go. Here we go. Oh, he's going for the 2. Come on.
Aaron
What a
Gordon couldn't guard
coward.
You
Luka.
got it.
What a
You got it.
coward. Didn't
He
have
made
the
a vote?
balls to take the 3. What a
I knew
chicken
you'd say
shit.
that shit.
You know Luka would have
Say
stepped
what,
back
K
and
Choice?
taken
Top of
that
the game,
freaking
bro.
life
Sorry,
out of
sorry,
him.
okay, George.
What a
Top of the game,
chicken.
bro.
Yeah,
I can't
Doncic
believe
and Nikola Jokic cancel each other out, though.
You know why?
But
This is why the
that's
Lakers
not
wait.
true because Aaron Gordon.
K-Choice. K-Choice. This
What's
is
up,
why
bro?
the Lakers. This is why the Lakers would beat them. Okay, because Luka would bring Joker up every single play and make him play defense because he knows that's the easiest thing to do, and Joker would be gassed. This is what happened last time they played him, man. They did that shit to him, and he was gassed. He couldn't make his shots. He barely took shots because he was so tired.
Dev, once again, you don't need the Joker to make shots. Joker can beat you being a great facilitator. We done seen it.
Well, I
hold
watched
on.
them play. They
Hold
got
on.
blown up by the Lakers.
Oh, no, what I was
With
gonna say
Luka.
though, K Choice, remember last year when in Game 7, when the rest of the team just stopped shooting and was watching Joker,
Yeah.
And that's when Joker got gas because they couldn't take him out because nobody else was shooting.
Yeah, they couldn't make
What's
a
up,
shot.
King?
But what did they do? What did they do? They
What
guard.
if?
They
What if?
said Jokic do whatever you want to do. Everybody else we gonna guard. But Div is saying the opposite. Div is
I
saying
know.
put
The
Joke
joke.
in pick and roll. You
Hell
can't do
yeah.
that.
Yes, you can.
can't.
What
You
are
gotta, man. You make Joker tired by guarding everybody else and let him do whatever. He gonna be tired.
Nah, that's not. Nah.
Well,
The
scored
Warriors just
two out of three
the
down.
Wolves just did it last year.
The Wolves have big dudes, man. They could do that. So he'd still have to make hard shots. And then he was missing. And to be honest, he choked at the end because he couldn't make a wide open three for the life of him. That's why they lost.
Can't believe that.
Overtime. Why would you let Wiggins take that shot?
That's their best player. Why not?
That's why.
Hey, I forgot
Wiggins ain't
Andrew
the best
Wiggins
player.
existed. I'm not gonna lie.
Trae Young, you're such a coward, bro. You couldn't
How? He
take the
got
dagger
it in
three.
overtime,
He
bro.
didn't want to take the dagger three, man, because he saw what he did. He shot an air ball when he had the chance.
Div, he got him in overtime. You trolling
Dude,
right
he
now.
he shot an air ball. You saw it. And he was wide open.
They in overtime.
Man, come on, man. Don't make me look
Hey,
at his
Div.
stats.
Hey, Div. There's one thing you forgot. They're
What?
in overtime.
Yeah, that's true.
You said it's straight time? Or is it
Look
hero
at
time?
Everybody wants Trae to win now because I don't want him to
No,
win.
I don't care about that.
Unbelievable.
I don't care about
I
either
don't
one
want him
of
to
them.
win.
I want the Heat to win. That's a number 10 team.
Oh man, here comes the biggest hater of me, King. I'm just kidding. Look what he wrote.
Hey,
Gina, the Lakers
Come on.
have no bench.
that would, guys, come on.
No,
That
don't
would
say
be an
that.
awesome series, right? Doncic versus Nikola Jokic. That would be awesome. Come on.
Nah.
Yep,
Ah,
that'd be great.
What?
it's not. You got to think. What are the storylines?
Too slow.
Well, you have no
We got
storyline.
one guy who won 3 MVPs versus a guy who hasn't won an MVP, and
But
still
you
he's
got
better
two
than
great,
the guy who won with 3 MVPs.
What storylines you got with Jokic and Luka? Two great European players.
I just read
Yeah.
King's comment.
King,
Damn, he's roasting tonight.
we
Boys. Better be
King,
careful.
King.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold on, bro.
No.
You gotta know.
Barbecue
This
chicken.
is black on black crime,
Hey.
bro. Black on black
Hold on.
crime. I'm calling this
I
out,
didn't say that
King.
Aaron was going to stop him, but I said he could slow Luka down.
That's all we said, bro. If Luka averaged him 30 and Aaron Gordon get him and Luka averaged 25, he slowed him down.
Man, you were really saying what they're going to do about Julius Randle. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Right? Hey, I think Julius Randle gonna have a good game.
That's two different teams.
Okay, what gives you that confidence? What gives you that confidence? What have you seen in Julius Randle in the playoffs? No, in the playoffs. What have you seen?
LeBron traded him.
LeBron traded him.
Oh
He got revenge on his mind, bro.
If you're expecting Julius to win you the series,
I didn't say that. I expect Anthony Edwards to win the series.
okay, do you think LeBron could win 2 games on his own?
No.
Do you think Luka can?
I think Luka can win the series on his own.
I don't think LeBron can win 2 games on his own at 84 years old. No.
Me either,
man,
bro.
you guys are just hate on LeBron, man.
Nobody's hating on LeBron. LeBron's 40, bro.
It's because he don't know when to leave.
King, read what King said, man. He's right. Read what King said.
What King said ain't the law, bro.
Hold on.
We got our own opinion.
Hold on. King. Is LeBron chasing stats because he know he can't get the rings? Is LeBron chasing stats because he know he can't catch up to Mike with the rings?
So look, I got a question, bro. I got a good question. If Steph, let's say Steph win championship number 5, is he better than LeBron?
Absolutely.
Hey, what they're gonna do about Mike Conley, man? You know, I don't know if someone can guard Mike Conley. You know, like.
Man, I heard he was in a wheelchair.
Absolutely.
Steph Curry's gonna make Steph Curry's about to make Amir Thompson famous.
Hey Ben.
Yeah.
But Amir Thompson can guard him though.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna shut his ass down, and everybody's gonna be like, "Damn, what happened to Steph Curry?"
Ben, I'm gonna tell you the truth. All right. Mike Conley's grandkids said he's gonna win one for them this time. Okay.
Well, then they're cooked, man. Lakers are cooked.
Ben, Ben,
If he's
listen, bro.
promised us grandkids, man, he can't let them down.
Ben, don't listen to Jay, bro. Jesus on his way back, bro.
Well,
Don't
considering I'm
listen to him,
pretty
man.
sure that he does
Oh,
have grandkids,
Ben,
I'm listening to Jay. I'm listening to Jay. That's it.
look, Jesus on his
Taking a
way
shower
back,
right
man.
now. I hear some water.
Is that what that lightning outside is about?
Yeah,
How's
man.
You hear that, Big Jay? Jesus coming back, and you're in trouble, man.
He finna
The
pardon the
lightning
sky,
is coming
bro.
for me.
Yeah, he pardoned the sky,
Yes.
Jay. The
Got
sky is
shot.
parted.
Who shot?
Oh
me?
man, I need to get my heart right, huh?
My eyes are so
It
bad.
should
Who
have been
shot me?
right. You're gone, buddy.
Mitchell.
Oh man.
well,
It
I'm
was a
pretty
travel.
sure Big J
Look
was.
at him. Look at him choke
I think
this.
it was last
Did you see
year.
that
Colin
travel?
had to miss a few days while
Trey
somebody
Young
else was
walking with the
out.
ball now.
They were having their kid, and he was having his
Man, they're
grandkids.
picking him.
So I'm
Hey,
pretty sure
why
he
is
does
nobody?
have grandkids.
Why is nobody bringing up how they're picking on Trey Young here? Why do we not hear anything about this in the media?
Because no one
On
cares
defense.
about the ball.
Because
not
Guys
even watching
Daniels
it.
is making up for
I'm
it.
too busy
Because nobody
talking to you
respects
guys.
Trey Young.
Unbelievable.
Everybody
on,
thinks
man.
Trey Young got a messed up haircut.
If he makes another one, oh, they're
Oh,
cooked.
it's over.
Hey, now
They're
Big J, he
cooked.
spent some money. He
Mitchell's
almost can't
cooking
ball
him.
no more.
Donovan Mitchell going at it.
Oh, here he is.
What kind of? Oh man, that's a terrible call.
Oh, what
Oh
is
no,
he
that's a great
doing?
call. Great call.
No,
Yeah.
but what was that Atlanta player doing, man?
I got to tell you guys, man, I think I might have to move Mitchell above Trey Young after this one.
All right, relax.
Damn.
Mitchell Robinson.
No, this guy Mitchell right here, I don't even know his first name, but I'm moving him ahead of Trey Young.
Donovan. That's his name. Donovan.
Ariel, look, if Spencer play, bro, I'm gonna have you blocked. I'm sorry. Spencer better not play, bro. Spencer trash.
Come on. Drive.
And
Spencer
the
gonna put
best
on Tyler
thing is
Hero's
you
There
jersey.
you
didn't
go.
another night.
There you go.
There you go.
There
Okay,
you
choice.
go. Let's
You heard me?
go. Damn, Trey Young, you
All
should
right,
have
I've changed
taken
my
that
mind.
big
It's
shot
not Trey
three,
time.
but you cowered
No.
out.
What's up, bro?
Okay. So Spencer gonna have on Tyler Hero's jersey under his,
Oh.
just so he can
Make
feel the
one,
power.
make one.
Man, bro, man, Spencer need to do what he did, bro. Clap his hands. I do not want to see Spencer play, bro. Even if they lose, I still don't want to see him play.
You know what? I ain't got
You
no
know the
problem with
Mavs
them
want
losing.
to tank if Spencer suddenly starts playing, man. Come on.
Yeah, you know it.
Spencer
I heard
hurt,
so.
bro.
Look,
Oh my
Spencer and
god.
Hardy are starting tonight. You know that, right?
Bro, Spencer.
Nah, you're lying.
I can't, bro.
I know you're
Please,
lying.
I
There's
pray
no
you,
way.
man. I pray you lying, bro.
Damn,
Oh,
that's a big
shit.
shot.
Oh
That's a
shit!
big shot by Trey Young.
Don't start
can't
being
believe
like,
the
oh,
Mavs
that's
are
a
even
big
still
shot by
trying
Trae
to
Young
win
now. Come on.
at this
That
point.
was, man. That
This
was a
call.
good big shot. He needed it.
Well, it was. It was.
Dwight Powell at the center tonight to start.
Foul City, man. That's a
Gina.
big shot.
Hey,
That's a
man,
big
Mavericks
shot.
Donovan
Let's
is the best
go.
player in Mavericks history.
Let's go.
Everybody said this game
I
was
could
boo
be
boo.
your
Now all of a
hero,
sudden the game is
baby.
good.
Come on, Trey. Do it again. I dare you. Yeah, of course not. You want for the
Oh, tech.
If they tech him, that's terrible.
Well, you see, he talking crazy. First of all, everybody know Trey Young ain't tough. So
Hey, that's a 2, man. That was a 2, wasn't it? If you look at that, it looked like his foot was on the line.
There goes.
That didn't look
Tyler
like a
Hero's
3.
actually showing up today. He's doing pretty good.
Yeah, Blake, they should tank. They need to keep their pick.
No, I want them to make it so they can't keep the pick. I want teams that make
Yo, we got
bad trades
27
to
people
lose.
watching the chat. That's crazy.
So what are you trying to say?
Come on. Yes.
They can't make it.
Right, they can't score.
Yes. Trey Young lost. it. No. Yeah.
Rebound.
Good.
Yo, dude, this game is crazy right now.
Hey, is it a jump ball or did they call a timeout? Watch this. Look how Trey Young is scared to get the ball. Look at him. Well, I'm not diving for this. Here, you guys go get it. Look at this, man. This is a guy trying to lose or what? Jesus, man. Trey Young, man. You're so bad.
He was scared to break a nail, man. Come on.
He was scared to even dive for that ball, man. Unbelievable.
Actually, he thought the hair plugs was gonna come out.
And this guy's trying to act like he's a
Come
tough
on,
guy.
come on, Jay. You dirty for that, bro. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna stop talking.
Come on, bro. This dude here, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, come
What's
on.
that? Come on now.
Isn't that? Oh, frick. Miss,
Get over
miss,
there, man.
miss. He missed.
Oh,
knew
Get
he
yeah.
that
missed it, he
rebound. Let's
hesitated.
go.
Whoa. Foul.
Yes, they called the foul or no?
Oh, wait, I'm a hater?
Who's a hater? Big G.
She said me and
Always.
you are haters. She said
Oh
me and
no,
you are
hell
haters.
no. Yeah, we are. We're tough.
Who?
Ariel said that me and Div are haters. I'm not. Wait a minute. You put me in the same category as Div.
Hell yeah, Big G.
Div is
You
more
know if you,
troll than
hey,
hater.
Big J, you know if you came over here, I'd slap the shit out of you.
Please.
I don't like Trey
You
Young.
can't reach that high.
Pause.
I'm a Lucas stan.
Div needs Johnny B. Him and Johnny B gonna start a show with Larry. They would have three watchers on the show.
Oh, if he makes this. Oh, he got his own rebound, bro. Like, what a pass. Yeah, waste that
Oh, it's
time.
game
Let's
over.
go. Let's
Game
go.
over.
Let's go, Trey Young. How is it missing the playoffs again with 10 chances, 10
Oh,
Damn. I told you he's higher than
16
Trey.
points.
He's higher than Trey.
Donovan Mitchell.
I'm sorry, man. Mitchell, higher than Trey. I said it. Look at this. Got his own rebound before. Look at this. That's effort,
So-
not like Trey. We all saw Trey on that loose ball, right? We all saw
They
that,
did.
right? Did that look?
Gina said
Mitch-
she wants
did
you to
Mitch-
make that.
What?
Gina said she needs you to make that podcast happen with you, JB, and Johnny B.
No, I'm never.
I mean
gonna
Johnny
do
B
that, man.
and Larry.
I'm never gonna
Huh?
do that, man. That's too much work, man. You know how much work King and Rel and these guys TGK put on, man, to do these things.
But I'm saying if you
It's
just
way
put them
too
in there,
much.
you ain't got to do nothing because it's gonna be terrible.
No, hell no.
I would watch
No.
it just for the train wreck.
Damn, you're so mean, man. Why are you such a mean
Y'all need
person?
to all in studio though. You know what I'm saying?
Big J, why are you such a mean person, man? You know people have feelings, right?
You need to have a geography time with Larry.
I gotta tell you though, man, you made me spit water in my monitor. I had to clean it the other day when you made that tariff joke. Oh shit, that was perfect timing. That shit was hilarious, man. I
Hey,
spit
man.
hey,
my
Div,
water.
you can call
in
it We
the
Talk
monitor.
Hate. That's what the thing is. That's what King said.
King said he already got a trademark, right? He already got it ready to go. He got the shirts, the merch, everything ready to go.
That would be funny though to just have like a troll channel where it's just purely hate, nothing else.
Oh wait,
Man, I gotta tell you, man, Trey Young, this is a terrible look on Trey Young tonight. He lost to Miami, man. These guys suck.
What was that?
at
Well,
least
it's
he missed
better.
everything.
And this is the difference between Trey Young and Luka. Luka would have taken that 3 for the win. Trey, nah, I'm just gonna do the layup, man. I don't want to be the reason to lose.
You got a King said he already got
Now
the
he's
talk.
now he's
5
going
minutes just to
home.
lose
Now
even
he's
harder,
going
man.
home.
He just
Oh,
prolonged
is
it
that
for 5
Terrence
minutes
Mann?
just to disappoint everybody.
Wait a minute, is that Terrence Mann?
Yep.
I knew I couldn't stand him. Oh, no wonder they supposed to lose.
He actually played
They
okay,
got-
didn't he?
Oh, Terrence Mann?
Yeah, today he made some.
I think he had 5 points.
No, but remember, he's the one that got into it with PJ last year, so he's already trash.
Let's
doesn't
see.
he
I'm
always
gonna
get
look
into
at the
Luka?
numbers here. I'm gonna look at that. Okay, so Tyler Hero was 50% from 3, 5 of 10, and he was he was almost 50%
Silky
from field goal.
Johnston. Is that Silky Johnson?
30 points, man. Tyler Hero
Wait,
had
is
30
King gonna wear the
points.
wig? If King wears the wig, I'm watching every show.
Why is this guy dancing?
Because
His team lost.
he just realized
He's
Trey
being
Young's gonna
paid.
get traded.
Lost.
He just realized Trey Young's about to be traded, and they're gonna be good again.
Oh yeah, you gotta wear the King. Wait, can I be Boss Hog then? In honor of the late Patrice O'Neal.
All I remember is last game when Mavs before the Mavs played. I just remember Johnny B when I left trashing me. He doesn't know basketball, man. He thinks that they're gonna win tonight. All this shit he was talking about Sabonis, and I told him, man, called it. 15 and under for Sabonis, and the Mavs
Man,
won
but
easily.
it has to be said how disappointing the Kings are just all the time. They suck so hard.
Yeah.
The whole franchise should just end itself.
Yeah.
Someone shoot the beam, man. Someone like smash the bulb. Like, because it's just
Maybe
what a joke.
Patrick Dumont should buy it, and maybe they should.
All this talent they
just,
have,
you know.
and they just suck ass.
Ben, that's offensive.
Well, I mean, tell me that. Where did I lie though? I mean, come on, the Kings suck.
I'm
Where's
laughing at
King?
Kings.
King's driving right now? Is he driving or what?
No, he's at his mom's house, I think he said, for Easter.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do y'all have a ham and potato salad? Okay. So here's the question.
Next?
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, damn,
All right.
Here we go.
So let me ask you a question, Ben. Who has shorter arms, Scottie Pippen Jr. or Desmond Bain?
Ooh, it's a tough one.
Oh, Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain is about 3 inches taller, I think.
I think Scottie Pippen.
That's why he looks even more ridiculous with it.
Can somebody actually check and find out?
Can you imagine trying to fight Desmond Bain? All you have to do is put your hand out against his forehead, and he'd just be like swinging at you and be able to hit you.
Man, he would beat the bricks out of all of us. Let's be real.
No.
See the size of this guy?
Nah.
He's like a little pit bull, man. He's like a pit bull.
All right,
that's cool.
Yeah, but he can't hit the 3-pointer though for nothing.
That's because his arms can't reach.
Look at that move. Let's see Luka do that. Oh, you Luka stands.
Luka can do that.
You see in that picture there, Big J? You see in that picture there of Desmond Bain? They tried to make his arms look longer. They've like photoshopped it. That's nasty work, man.
They photoshopped somebody else's arms.
Yeah, they did. Look at that. Like, there's no way his arms are that long.
Man, this is gonna be hilarious when they blow the bricks off the Grizzlies. It's gonna be so funny.
Now, what we gonna say when John's leg falls off?
20-point win rate here, man. It's gonna be hilarious. OKC's gonna be
Zach
sweating bull. You know who the biggest fan tonight is for Grizzlies? The OKC Thunder fans.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Shea. Shea and Chet's in there holding each other.
Shea's shaking right now.
Goes off for a career high.
Edie ain't doing nothing, man. That guy was so awful last game. They should have won easily.
A career high 12 points.
Edie tall and stiff, bro.
He's
Dude,
7'5".
He's always putting the ball down to his knees before he goes up. It's like, what are you doing?
That's his problem. He does the same thing that Gobert does. Gobert takes the ball to his knees and then he gets stripped.
So stupid.
Just keep the ball up, bro.
I know, man.
The ball still in his hand.
Just hook that thing up there, get that rebound when you miss. Joker does that shit all the time.
Wait a minute. Does Edie have an extra chromosome?
Oh my god! Now you're just off sides, man. You trying to get his channel?
Mate,
back,
those
man?
eyes are in different zip codes, man.
They are.
Man,
you see what I'm saying?
Guys,
man,
Zach Edie's in a whole other world.
he just planks. Oh my god, King.
Wait, all I'm saying is his facial
He's been hanging out with Ty Jones on the Mavs.
Oh man.
Zacky's been hanging out with John Morant too much.
Wait. So King said, see, you talk about me. I ain't gonna even say nothing, see.
Why am I nervous about this game, man? I'm not even a Mavs fan, but I want them to win so bad.
Because Anthony Davis is about to.
I'm nervous. Come on, AD.
All right.
Don't let me down.
Bro, you putting hope in AD. He already let you down.
Nope. He's not gonna let me down.
Look, hey, let's be real, man. I ain't never seen a dude AD size. Every time he go up, he fall down. Every time, bro.
Dwight Powell got something to say about that. Dwight Powell got something to say about that.
Gets hit in the face a lot.
Nah, look, with AD talent, ain't no way ATWL you fall every time somebody touch you. Every time.
Miss. Oh,
Uh-oh.
damn.
Oh, he actually made one. Damn.
Yeah, that's not a good start.
Yeah,
Yo,
Memphis
me and Dave said
time
that
to
at the
go
exact
home,
same
little
time. Like,
Mavericks.
oh damn.
Hey, look here. It's a win-win for me. Either we keep the
Come on.
pick at a high level, and or
On AD drive. Oh my God. What is he doing? That's the kind of shit that I can't stand about AD's game. Like
But
he could
AD
have drove
cook-
there and done a layup, man.
What was
AD
that?
cooked Jackson, man.
Oh
Damn.
my
Oh
God.
shit.
This guy's gonna look good tonight. He looked like trash last night
I told you, man. Zach Edey
or
about to go
last
for a
game.
career high tonight.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, one hand. Oh man.
What was that?
Are they throwing the game or what the hell is this bullshit?
They might
They
be.
need to.
Oh,
What was
good.
that?
Whoa.
That's Ja, man. That's Ja. That's the game you get.
That's because
You-
John on
Ja-
some
Ja
stuff
was
right
trying
now.
to-
He was skeet shooting. Relax. He was skeet shooting.
Well, whoa.
Ja-
No, but John got shot up.
John needs to focus more on his aim.
Oh,
What are we doing,
who let
man?
PJ? Oh, whoa, flagrant! What was that?
Oh
He
my
threw
God,
PJ
they're
to the
like-
ground.
Are
Wait,
they
did you see him
really
throw PJ
frickin-
to the ground?
Guys, defense wins championships. That's why we got 0 points. All right,
No,
relax.
I think he slipped up or something.
I don't think so.
Bro,
I
why
don't
they
need to
keep
call it
letting
flagrant.
CJ bring the ball up,
Just get a
bro?
bucket. Just
They're
get a
going nuts for
bucket.
that AD pick and roll.
Oh
man.
my God, what kind of pass is
Oh.
that, dude?
What they call? They called that a foul and he fell.
What the hell?
There
kind
wasn't
of
no
pass is
foul.
that?
Clay Thompson's like, I got 4 rings, man. I got nothing.
That was a good steal by Ja. That was good.
No,
play.
that's
Bro, I'm
PJ should be
surprised he could
dribbling.
reach to the floor. that
Ooh, look at him. He's really dogging it.
What?
Hot dogging.
Oh,
Jeez, man. You gotta explain everything for Big J.
Dad,
I thought you were talking about
fast.
something
There he
else.
is, the T-Rex in the
What did
paint.
you say? You're so
Oh
bad.
no! He just
Oh,
fell.
here we go. Here we go. First
His
bucket. Let's
his
go.
arm's so short
Here
he
we
fell
go.
on the ground.
What? The
He couldn't even put his hand down to stop it.
Swish. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was good.
No, that wasn't no foul. Oh wait.
No, it was a foul.
Oh, he
It was a
hurt
foul.
himself. He hurt
It
himself.
was a foul. It was a foul.
That wasn't no foul.
Yeah, he's limping. He's limping.
Facts bingo 1 through 6.
Okay, so if the Mavs lose tonight,
Look,
what pick
Did
position
nobody
are we
touched
in?
him?
Well,
Guys, what pick position are we in if the Mavs
I
lose?
think.
Well-
Well, so no,
Well-
because Miami just won, right?
Yeah.
yeah, 12.
So that means Miami's in no. So that means that Miami is out of the lottery, so they're not ahead of us anymore.
Okay.
So we would move up a spot. So it's either 10 or 11, depends on what happens.
Okay. And if we win?
Look what Dev said.
What did I say?
If we win, then I think we fall to what, 15 or 16, 17, something like that. Because you fall out of the lottery.
Come on, make it. Oh my God, AD, stop choking.
Bro, you
He's a
got
joker,
open
dude.
AD.
That's what he does.
Okay, why did Dwight Powell teach that slap the ball out stuff? Where's Tyson Chandler at?
I
We
don't
need Tyson
understand
Chandler
what
training
they're
these
doing,
guys.
man. This is
No,
terrible
see,
coaching.
they think that's
Wait,
the,
Dwight Powell's one of the best
teachable
volleyball players I've
skill.
ever seen, man. That guy can play volleyball.
Let him
Saying
shoot
they never
it,
play
man.
basketball.
Let him shoot. You know he wants
Hey, man,
to drive.
You know, maybe he got mixed up on which sport to play. I don't know.
Damn, that would have been a nice bucket if he made it with that pause.
You know, we'll play both. Oh, no.
Foul. There we go. 2 buckets for sure now.
That seemed like
That's
a clean
5.
block to me. Get out of here.
That was
No.
a foul on Blaine. On Bain.
Stop cheering against the Mavs. Ben, stop
Hey,
it.
he didn't know any better, man. He's got an extra chromosome.
Who, AD?
No.
No, he got an extra eyebrow.
Say, man, say this dude, they're tripping. This dude, they're tripping, man.
Ooh.
Okay, choice. This is why Nico traded Luca, because this guy makes his free throws.
Man, dear, be quiet, bro. Bro,
Div trying
bro,
to get put out the chat.
come on, bro.
Be quiet. Just the way you said it in such a disappointing way.
Bro, yeah,
No,
look,
if we make it to the playoffs, we do not get a lottery pick.
look, my thing is, bro, man,
I know, man. We could have won the whole thing this year.
it ain't even us winning the whole
It's
thing,
stupid,
bro.
right?
It ain't even about winning the whole thing, bro. It's just the fact that, bro, I just thought we were gonna grow with Luka, bro. That's all. Even if we grew with Luka and Luka didn't win a ring, he
It
was
would have been
still
fun.
ours, bro. That's why I was.
I know. Oh, man, what are we doing?
See, this is why they traded for AD, man, because
Oh my god, yeah, he's playing kind of shitty right now.
Ben,
He was playing back,
What the
bro.
team tell y'all is because it's the game that matters. AD don't show
Damn,
up.
man,
the
we could have
game
had this with
Bro,
Luca
Klay
against
Thompson,
Boston
man,
this year.
Klay Thompson is
Yeah,
Klay Thompson. You know what I mean?
But
that's
look,
why he's won rings, man. He's a champion.
AD. If we be honest, AD was playing bad against Sacramento till we
Damn.
went on that run. Like, come on, man.
Man, I gotta tell you, I'm impressed with Ja, man. He's so quick.
If you want to shut Ja down, you put in Williams.
Yeah, that's terrible defense.
Hell, he's still fast on a bad wheel.
Yeah, I know, right?
somebody need to trip him.
Wait, who
58.
sold more jerseys this year, Ja or Anthony Edwards?
Oh, good question. I imagine Edwards because he played
I
more.
think it just came out, but I forgot which one sold more jerseys.
Triple J.
You're joking, right?
Of course.
Bro, if AD
think
gets
I'll-
locked down by ED, I don't even know what to say anymore.
Man, he is.
Well, Ben, I guess you're not gonna know what to say.
Dang.
Look at this defense. Look at this defense.
Maybe that's
Not
ED's
dramatic.
job. To
That's defense right there. And
That's
he leaves him
defense
to shoot
right there,
wide
yeah,
open.
You're right.
No, I'm talking about the one-on-one defense that Najee put on Ja.
Yeah, but we like Najee, man. Najee's good.
You know what? I need to see his mama courtside with Michael Jordan's son, his new stepdaddy.
Make it. Oh my God. Come on, guys.
Dear, bro.
What?
Bro, it's okay. They lose, man. It's okay.
They're not going to lose, man. They're not going to lose. 18-10. Look at that defense, though. And then he leaves him wide open.
Well, then Mr.
It's gonna be
$70
tough.
million player will have to show up or they will definitely lose.
Everybody I cheer for loses, man.
And
Damn.
he don't look like he wants to play. He don't got that throw me the ball look on his face. Does he?
Didn't you?
Oh my God. Is he really talking to Ja, man?
My money's on Ja. I think he'll beat the snot out of him.
Well, first of all, we know Ja is not a gangster. So, no.
I
He gon-
still think
Hey
Ja
man,
beat the snot
hey,
out
be
of him.
careful what you say about Ja, because he might turn up, you know, like and shoot you or something. You know what I mean?
He gonna throw the
Why you
grenade,
think
baby.
Why you think I'm
Hold
saying
on. The
good
way Ja
stuff?
holds the gun with his pinky,
See, Richard knows. Richard knows what's up, man.
he holds it between his index finger and his thumb pointed straight down. Come on.
Finally. Oh my
Bro,
God.
you getting
What-
locked down by Santi Aldama? Come on.
Jesus, man.
Well, now,
Now Santi Aldama's gonna
Aldama
score.
ain't bad.
Good,
I
he
like
missed. Oh
Aldama.
my God. Good def. Oh,
Oh shit,
he hit him in the face. It should be a foul.
bro.
Oh,
where is this
Najee
defense?
Maddox. Yeah, take your break. Go get your break.
I want to see this defense. I want to see this defense win some.
Shut up, Ben. You're such
That's
a
all I'm
hater.
saying. I just want to see it.
Oh, man.
Championships
Defense wins
win.
championships.
Look, championships win. Defense win championships.
That's what we.
You about to
That's what
say
I've been
championships
told,
win
bro.
defense?
That's what I've
So
been
you're
told.
saying
Yeah,
if I
bro.
say you're
Yeah.
so
I
wait.
call myself.
K
I call
choice.
myself.
K choice. K choice. So what
Jay,
you're saying
go to
is
hell, bro.
if I could hold the team to 0
Go to
points.
hell, Jay.
What's that? Flagrant 3. Damn.
Hey, whatever happens in this game, everybody wins, so it's fine.
That's it.
Ben,
So
why do
we-
you want them to lose, man?
Except Malika Andrews.
It's
She
better
loses
if they
'cause
play
we don't like her.
OKC. They beat OKC, man.
I don't. Hold on. Is it fair to say I don't respect Luka for doing an interview with Malika Andrews of all people?
Malika Andrews got married to the wrong white guy, man. That's what I'm saying.
It should have been Luka.
It should have been me.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
She not that cute to me, man.
You could have her sister cuter.
You don't think she's cute?
Nah, her
her
sister look better.
cuter.
Well, of course, there's always somebody.
And
cute.
she hates brothers, so I mean, you know.
I didn't say that.
I did.
Well, that's because K-Choice, you haven't tried picking her up like Big J did, and he got shot down.
I wouldn't get shot down.
Oh, I like the confidence, Big J.
Hey. That's their version of a terrible towel. They couldn't even give them T-shirts for the playoffs. They give them towels, little bitty towels.
I don't think they give them. I think they brought them in themselves.
They probably had to buy them.
Yeah. See, little
Man, it's
girl, right there,
amazing.
she got a pom. Yeah, she got a pom-pom. So, yeah, now they all brought that from home.
That's because Memphis. Wait, so you saying Memphis is a poverty franchise, is what you saying?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I don't think Jim will give out at the door.
Wait, does he got the old school Grizzlies when it was what was it?
No, they have
said
that
it was
one
a-
this season, I think.
Oh, the Montreal one.
No, but they didn't they have one that was like that, like a.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch Memphis.
No, but I'm saying like like the city jerseys or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just don't watch bad teams.
We
I
were
can't
watching
watch
the
two bad
Mavs.
teams at a time. I said I can't watch two at a time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They put him on for this song.
Oh, shit.
I've got it muted, so I don't even know what's going on. But I usually just mute the.
That'd be like showing a picture of me.
Well, you ain't got the beard though.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Are they still talking?
Yeah, they still talking right now. They've been talking for the last 12 minutes.
What do you think Josh said to him? You ain't Luca. I'm gonna beat you. Oh shit, that would be mean.
He was like, "I'll shoot you if you say something else." He said it in that voice too.
Man, if you threatened to shoot him, that would be the funniest shit, man. That'd be so on brand.
What would you do if he actually pulled a gun on the court?
Wait,
Start
was this
chasing
movie,
people. Start chasing
Last
people
Boy Scout?
around.
It's like the last Boy Scout.
Shit.
We would never know what happens because the screen would go black.
Whoa, sir! It is the NBA.
All right, you go white.
Oh, come on, you. What
Bro,
are
you're
you
learning,
doing,
guy,
man?
Those arms get the rebound. Come on.
Good
Oh.
defense. Oh my god, what the AD get a ball, man.
Ed reminds me of Gobert in the way he tries to rebound. He just kind of flaps at the ball.
Who was that?
Man.
Exum. Okay.
Bro, Exum's like their best point guard, to be fair.
There it is. There it is, even better.
Oh, that's a swish.
Oh, for
Oh.
crying out loud. That's why Golden State traded him. Or got rid of him. Listen, I knew
Yeah,
Richard
Steph
would
Curry
love that one.
wouldn't miss that, that's all
I
I'm
knew
saying.
Richard would
Steph
love
Curry
that.
wouldn't have missed a wide open corner three like that.
Whoa,
That's
what
travel.
was that?
That's a travel.
He traveled. He took 7
What
steps.
the man, this
Yeah,
is
I
rigged,
just think
man.
it's funny. They spend so much time shooting threes now that they can't make. And now not only can they not make the threes they shooting at, they can't make the layups either.
And one. Shit.
All right, so he did hit the ground that time, but that's the first time.
Jeez, man, we got 12 points right now.
This is his first shot.
Let me know when J Kid starts coaching.
Wait, did you just call him John Wick?
That was nice.
Oh my god, man. 80 got hurt again.
Wait,
Jeez.
AD's limping, what?
Yeah, I know. You got hurt.
Right, don't do this,
Mr.
AD. Don't
Glass.
pretend like you're. Oh no, he's got his excuse set up. Come on, man, you got your excuse set
Ben,
up.
you're such a hater, man.
Yeah,
You just
well, I'm just saying. He's
Son
like,
of a-
oh, I would
Come
have
on,
This is
done
why
man.
the
better if I
Lakers
wasn't
traded
injured,
AD
man.
You
from
saw
the
those
rest of
two
the team.
quarters, Ben. Don't even talk.
It was actually 2.5. Don't be disrespectful.
Whoa.
No foul, man.
Well, he took 2 shots, went to the floor twice, and missed both.
Oh
Bam!
my gosh!
Cook.
That's crazy.
Oh my
And
god!
Ja Morant schooling his ass. His AD is guarding Ja.
That's crazy, Don.
Letting a guy. This is a guy with a bad ankle.
Yeah, because the guy guarding him's way back there. Yeah, number 3, that guy.
Oh
That's
my
his
god,
See
guard.
AD
AD.
there. He said, oh no, my shoelace is untied. Oh,
So can we all
I
agree
didn't get enough sleep
that
last night. Oh no.
when Kyrie comes back, it looks like he's gonna really have to carry the load because AD doesn't seem to want to carry the load. Damn.
Well, everybody kind of knew that, Div, except for Nico.
And me, because I told Nico to make that deal.
Now you
You
get
did.
in the excuse.
KD
The
is coming.
overweight.
Ariel B's like, I want KD now, man. Hey, can you trade AD next year or no? Because can you trade him next
They
year?
can trade him
So do you
next year,
would
I
you
think, but
would
they're
you do
not
a
going.
KD for AD?
No,
They're not going to do
absolutely
that.
not.
You would keep
So-
AD over KD.
Yes.
Ooh, I don't know if I
So-
would, man.
So no, Div, I told somebody did put up a trade, which I brought up last time, that I would accept. All right, it was Houston. They were saying Houston sends us Jabari Smith Jr.
Yeah,
what's his
you're
name?
not getting him. You're not.
Hold
getting
on,
him.
Cam Whitmore and they already got Şengün, but Cam Whitmore and Reed Shepard
Yeah, it's not happening.
for 80 and 2 picks. I think it's 2 or 3 picks. I'm like, I'll do it in a heartbeat.
Damn, are these places in Memphis one ugly ass town?
Wow. Why you hate America?
Because they tariffed the shit out of his country.
Nah, they dropped the tariffs on England, I thought.
Did
Now
they?
they just down to 10%. I don't know.
We've actually
It'll
got a bigger
change.
tariff on your country, so it's all good.
Well,
You got-
then one good thing.
John Moran
that,
is at the
that
very top
Memphis
of the
does
Dallas
have-
Mavericks defensive game plan.
Well, they haven't done a good job so far, so.
Sets the scene for the Friday night.
Yeah, the only good thing
Oh
about
my
Memphis,
God.
I can't say in a room full of Texans because they're probably going to come hunt me down.
Man, how did King know they were going to lose tonight?
But
When he even
Memphis has
said-
got pretty good barbecue. Other than that, not a whole lot there good.
So I've not tried Memphis barbecue. I did try was it Kansas City? It was trash. Nah, I went to like 3 places in Kansas City. It was all trash. I was
Man,
highly
American
disappointed.
barbecue is pretty good, but you guys put way too much sauce on that shit, man. It's just like drenched.
No, you don't. See, you don't have to put sauce on if it's good, man.
No, but I'm saying like all the every single time I've had like American barbecue like stuff, it's always has so much sauce and it's all like way too
No.
much sugar in it.
If it's
Like
done
sickly
right, you don't
sweet,
put
you know?
sauce on it. You
The
put
meat
sauce
is
on
like
it,
the
it's bad.
meat is cooked to perfection, but like too much
Yeah.
sauce.
Well, come out here. I'll take you to a spot that's got some good barbecue. No sauce. You put your own sauce on if you want.
And if he can, I will.
No, to be fair, like all the stuff I've had is American
No offense,
barbecue over here.
BJ,
So
but
I
I'm
don't
a
know.
fat boy. I
Maybe
know
Oh,
well, that's
where
not
the
American
groceries
barbecue.
are at.
Jay, where you gonna take?
I mean, if we just gonna stick to around here, so this Cadillac is great. You know what I'm saying? I like Hutchins over here, but they supposed to have some spots over in Fort Worth that's good. My favorite barbecue spot is Salt Lick though, off there in Driftwood.
What
You
is
ever been down
going
there?
on, man?
Nah,
Come on.
bro. I ain't never heard of it.
You never heard of Salt Lick?
Uh-uh.
Oh man, they got it's an open pit barbecue, and it's in the middle of a vineyard in the middle of nowhere.
I'm gonna have to go check that out, bro.
Dude, they got some of the best barbecue. Now I'm telling you, you go on the weekend, there may be 300-400 people ahead of you.
Did you say 300-400?
Yep, because when last time I went through there, they have like it's like I said, it's in the middle of a vineyard, so the parking lot will fit like 400 or 500 cars. It's like bigger than a Walmart parking lot. So there may be like 300-400 people in line.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I'm telling you. Last time I went, I showed up. I saw the line. I said, "Hey, how long does it take to get a pickup order?" They told me 30 minutes. So I just ordered and went and sat down and waited till my food was ready.
What are we watching here, man?
We
What am I
watching my
watching?
lottery pick. That's what we watching.
You
14
watching Nico
points?
and Jason Kidd's team.
Oh my
Bro, if the
God.
Mavericks get like blown out in this game, then Cooper Flag confirmed.
This is embarrassing. Like, what are we doing?
They're not in there. Nico wanted this.
Okay, you're going against Bagley. If you can't cook him,
He can't.
there we go. Oh my God, he missed. But luckily the other guy came. Oh, did they count that or no?
I waved it off.
Oh my God, AD, what the hell?
Bagley had what, 26 the other night?
Right, AD was talking all that trash, man. You better back it up. I don't want to see any of this excuses now.
This is horrible defense, man. These guys are.
Bang.
Yeah, he's cooking. You know the headlines. Could have used Luca's offense
No,
last
they're really
game.
running the Caleb Martin pick and roll. What's going on here?
Oh, finally. He made a bucket. Let's go. Come on,
That's
big
the first
comeback.
one he's made, ain't it?
Oh, what a pass. They're just playing harder,
What?
man. These guys are just playing hard. They're playing harder. We're just not playing hard.
Nico all of a sudden decided he wanted to go after a draft pick after he lost 3 spots by winning last night. That makes a lot of sense.
No, winning last game didn't affect it.
Okay, didn't?
No, it's only if you win both, you have to make it to the play. And if you make
Yes.
it into the playoffs, you drop out of the lottery. If you don't, then you keep your spot.
Yeah, I would have to say that probably has something to do with how this game's going.
Because they said best. Most people saying best scenario is to get in, win one, lose one, and be out. So that way you keep your spot because that keeps us around 10, 11 versus dropping down.
Come on, B-Will. What are we doing? Like, these
We're
guys are
getting
lost,
big.
man. It's like they weren't even ready for tonight's game.
It's
Like,
called
what are they
tanking,
doing? Like,
boy.
this is embarrassing, man. 16 points? And they got 37? Like, what the?
Hey, look, listen. Mavs ain't losing, man. They're packed for 8 days here. Come on.
I mean, they can turn them 8 days packing into Cancun.
It's called
They didn't say what they
tanking.
packed. They packed a bunch of Hawaiian shirts and swim trunks.
Take the
Yeah,
three.
they got that.
Oh, my God, man, this guy. Yeah. Unfortunately, he had his one good game, and now it's back to his bad game.
I've been saying we should have tanked. I said that, but the problem is Phoenix wasn't letting us tank. Phoenix and the Kings, every time we lose, they lose. So it didn't matter.
Yeah.
That's why they kind of gave up because we were tanking, but then Phoenix just kept out tanking us, even though they don't even get their own. They don't even have
And
their own
one.
pick.
And one. Let's
Williams,
go.
man. Williams should be the point guard, man. He should be running the offense.
Yeah.
You
That was a good fake.
You look at that.
I'm telling you, man, Lively's going to get traded. I don't think he's going to keep.
And I go PG coach.
Miss. Good job, B-Will. Let's go. Nice pass. Why do we trade for this bum? I can't stand it. All he does is dribble to the 3-point line and then pass. Like that's all he
Because
does. Then he just goes in, goes to the 3-point. Like that's all this bum does.
Because Nico didn't want to pay Quentin Rose.
And then we gave up a 40-point scorer for this. Like,
yeah. Because why did defense wins championships?
There we go. Kobe 2.0. Maybe he'll bring us back. About time, kid. Maybe he's gonna feel good about himself. Start making some buckets. If they miss here, oh, give me a. Gina is just a hater, man. I got some haters in this thing.
Look, he said my head hurts, coach. Can I sit down?
You tell him, Richard. That's what he's saying. He doesn't want to play this game, man.
No.
Yeah, bingo. All the guy does is he dribbles towards the bucket, then he dribbles back out to the 3. Dribbles towards the bucket, dribbles back out to the 3, and then makes a pass. Oh my God.
That was a lane violation.
Nasty.
Yeah, lane violation. You know they ain't giving this Jaren Jackson. That's going to be on the Mavericks. There you go. Oh, that's a politically correct call.
Man, look at all these Laker fans coming in here trying to troll. This defense was supposed to stop Boston's offense.
Oh, Gina talking about you. I see there.
Yeah, she keeps saying quoting us. What?
She said
I got
Luka traded.
Where did she say that? I don't see that.
She said you got Luka traded after hating on him this year.
No, I hated his whining. I hated him being out of shape. I hated him being out of shape.
Shh! Don't say that.
And now he's in shape. It's annoying.
Somebody gonna come for you.
Woo! There we go. There we go. Should have started him.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, he should start.
Yep. That's right, Joe. You had your good first quarter. Now you're going to get clamped by 80.
Ja looked like, I don't know. Ja confuses me because sometimes it looks like he want to cry. Or you want to go put on some lip gloss or something. I don't know. He's just a weird fella.
Could be all the above.
And look,
is it the rainbow dreads?
If the Mavericks want to win,
all the above.
Yeah, K-Choice.
Go ahead, K-Choice.
If the Mavs want to win, just let Brandon Williams start, man. Just let him.
Exactly.
Let him. What is it gonna hurt? Nobody on the team can do what he do.
You know what Nick from Locked On said?
What?
He said that's the best $47,000 spent in the NBA this year.
That's all he's making?
Well, he was on a two-way, so he made like $700,000 while he was on the two-way. But now, for his regular contract, he's only making $47,000 for the rest of the year.
Oh my goodness, man. That's robbery.
Hey, he's the closest thing to Kyrie that they have right now. So
no, it's robbery because I'm watching him play so hard, and then I'm watching AD sit there pretending he's hurt, making $80 million. Like, come on, AD, show up.
He ain't pretending, dude. He said he's hurt.
Oh man, let me see how many.
Come on, man, you're really gonna have a go at him when he's injured. Clearly, I mean.
Oh yeah.
He came out. He's trying his best, but his head hurts. He wants to go home. Like, it's fine. Like,
oh, you know what? He's not. He's 11 minutes, 8 points. Stop hating on AD.
Then I would safely say any one of these women out here on this stage could whoop
He's got the worst plus minus, but we'll leave that. Ja Morant 12 points in 9 minutes.
They doing this song?
Man, we're winning.
You got your fan?
We're winning. I don't care what you guys say.
I see you got your fan out.
Do I got what out?
Oh, they playing that Boots on the Ground song at the game.
Do I got my man? What type of dude you take me for? Man, come on, man.
You know you be out there line dancing.
Man, bro.
Line dance.
You know you're a real Texan.
Bro, I don't even own cowboy boots.
Big J, have you ever line danced?
No.
I came out slow.
Cause he lying now. Look,
He's
I
lying.
said no.
he's lying.
Yeah,
I'm lying.
you're right, K Choice.
He do the line dance all the time.
I ain't got no knees, K Choice, so no, I ain't doing all them spins and turns.
Pause,
Hey,
bro.
why is
Pause.
Spencer Dinwiddie
Pause.
suited up, man? Like he should. Like
I
Did
said
you
I
say
got
he's
no
always on
knees.
his
What you talking
knees?
about?
Did you say you are always on your knees?
No, I'm so unlike you. I actually
Hold
tore my
on,
ACLs
whoa.
playing basketball. You know what I'm saying?
So
I
you had
went
one
out
of
there
those.
running around on hockey
You had one.
skates.
You had one of those coaches telling you to come in the back and get on your.
Whoa, no sir.
Yeah, what is, bro? Look, get out of here. This ain't my type
that
of
weird
conversation.
Canadian stuff.
That's hey. He had to get playing time. Leave the guy alone.
Div said, you know, that's what you do for Molson Ice. I don't know, man. That ain't me. Div be like, can I have
Hey,
another
my
Molson?
knees are fine, man. I got no problems with my knees.
Oh, so that's because you're short. You ain't got to get on your knees. But
Oh, that's sick, man. Now you're really gross.
Bro,
Brokeback Div.
and you know what they say, man? When a teacher away, the kids act a fool. Y'all acting a fool.
Hey, that's Div acting up.
No, that's Big J. He went overboard.
I hurt my knees playing basketball, man. I sacrificed on the court.
What are we doing? Look at this. Oh, I thought he was going to make it. That's our ball. Come on, ref. Good job.
PJ needs to strap up. What?
Yeah, y'all went too far over here.
Step up, man.
That's
Why are you
somebody
always
just said
thinking? Why are you always thinking
They put
perverted, man?
STRP. They put
Yeah,
STRP.
you. Of course, your brain goes there instead of step. Come on, man.
Hey, what that look like? I'm
What
reading what he
was
typed,
doing,
man.
I
I'm reading
don't
what
know
he
what you're
typed,
doing.
man. That's all I can read.
Do you think Jason Kidd's sabotaging the team right now, or what?
Hopefully, if he's smart.
Yeah, that's like he's playing 4D chess.
He is. He said, I can get my point guard. He said, I'm going to give me Jace Richardson. Let Jeremiah Fears drop down to the number 11 pick.
Miss. Frick. Oh, man.
Tell him,
Devin
Kay,
Bain
he's
heard the
trying
jokes.
to tank it, has Spencer in.
It's Hardy.
Ooh.
There goes Hardy.
Was that? Is he on the bench?
Oh, get PG out of there.
Why is he jumping to block Bane, man? Just put your hands up, man.
Put your hands down.
Oh, dude.
That's
You
brutal.
don't have to put them up,
That's
man. You just
brutal.
put them straight in the head of
His
you.
release
I gotta
point
block
is at his chest.
I gotta block down. Oh my god, man! I gotta tell you, Lively's not having a good game right now.
Lively's auditioning for that trade to LA.
Yeah, you think he's trying to angle for that? I'm gonna play really bad on purpose. Shoot that! You're right there. What is he doing, man? Just do a jump shot. You're at the free throw line. You're an awesome free throw shooter.
Oh, back them dudes down. They light.
For what? He's a great free throw shooter. If you're free throw range, just take your jump shot. They're not blocking you.
Go. Push the ball up, man. What are you doing? Oh, come on, man.
God.
Stop shooting threes.
It's Jason Kidd's offense, man.
Go in the
That's all
paint.
they know how to do. If they try layup, they miss.
I mean, this sounds like the THJ offense.
But look, Memphis will let you back in it, bro. Memphis had Golden State though by
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Not
40.
whoa.
if they
Okay.
not if they keep scoring on wide open threes, man. Like this is embarrassing. Where's that defense? Like, give me a break. And you can't say, "Oh, we don't have Kyrie," because Kyrie
All
doesn't. He's
right.
not like
So,
known for his defense. So it's like, what are we doing?
Hey man, they've
No
got Kyrie
excuse.
at home. It's Brandon Williams.
If AD loses this, we're not pretending he's that dude anymore. He is
Bro,
who he is. I
ain't
agree,
nobody
King.
pretending. We AD do.
K Choice, come on, man. You know he's that dude. You were talking about that earlier.
I didn't say no. What I said earlier, AD, I would stay on the ground. AD do on the ground.
The Kyrie
wait, I thought
excuse.
He's
Spence was doo doo. Now, which one is it?
They both
No,
do.
So you're
AD
saying
isn't
we traded Luca for
natural
doo-doo.
number
Is
one.
that what you're saying?
Hey,
yeah,
and it stinks. It stinks. Straight
Damn.
do.
Damn, K
AD is a
Choice.
natural number two. He isn't a one. That's the thing.
that's well said.
But the thing
Wait, what is
is,
that dude doing?
Man, I'm gonna go get some butter chicken. Maybe it'll change my luck. Be right back.
Some butter chicken. You like Indian
Yeah,
food?
I
bro,
made it. No, I made it.
what is
You
butter
made it.
chicken?
Hell yeah, I made it.
It's Indian food. It's
So
good.
doesn't matter. You think I
No, I
what? I
said it's
can't
good.
make Indian food
No.
just because I'm not Indian? What's
No.
wrong with you? Okay, be right
Make
back.
biryani too.
Be right back. Yep.
Chicken tikka masala is the goat though. That's the one.
That's for Britain.
Nah, bro. Chicken tikka masala is the one. Don't even.
Butter chicken is better, man.
Nah, it's definitely not. And you guys definitely don't have the kind of Indian food we have.
Dude, we got okay.
Nah,
I live
butter
around
chicken's better.
about
I
400
agree with Big
Indians.
J. I
Yes,
agree with
because
Big J.
because you trust me, come to the UK and go to an Indian restaurant, man. I'm telling you.
Dude,
yeah.
there's 5 Indian restaurants within like 2 blocks of my house.
Nah, bro. It's like getting Mexican in the UK or something. It's just not as good. I'm telling you. It's
No. So here's the thing. There's an Asian market and there's a whole Asian section over here, and there's an Indian section. I live in the middle of all that. It's not like that over here.
Bro, I know you smell curry all day, bro.
If I go outside, but I don't go outside.
what about
curry.
korma? Have you ever had a korma?
Who?
A chicken korma?
No.
Okay, so yeah, no, you guys don't know what you're talking about.
They got kebab places. The Donna kebabs.
Wait, doner kebabs are amazing.
See, I know.
You have to have a few drinks before you have one because it doesn't taste quite the same.
Oh, see. And that y'all's go to late night?
100%.
After party?
That's the one. Like once you've had a few drinks, doner kebab.
Hey. Wait, I'm sorry. I can't tell you that because, my name ain't Larry.
Larry would tell me, nah, that's not what they do.
No, they eat Burger King.
I saw they had a Burger King. That's what they eat.
Oh, man. He said he had a layover in Heathrow. He knows everything about England.
Hey, you know what's funny is it wasn't even him like arguing with me about it. It was the fact that he was so adamant. He was just like, no.
You don't know what you're talking about.
He was so angry about the idea that I would say something like that. I was just like, well.
Come on, guys. Let's get back in this. Shoot. Oh, frick.
Man, get the ball to Clay, man. He's the clutch guy here.
Lively, take a 3.
See, Clay. Oh.
Oh, man.
No, Lively was supposed to take a 3. If Lively took and made that 3, that would change everything.
Bro,
Lively
why don't they
should
just
have
let
looked
him take
towards the
threes
basket.
already, man? I don't see what the problem
Drive
is.
for a layup.
Let
That's
him
kid
shoot.
because kids partially retarded.
How's he going to get better if he never tries it?
Because kids partially retarded.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
God, Kobe got cooked on that.
isn't Derek Lively 100% on threes in the playoffs anyway? Just let him take him.
He is.
Yeah.
But kid said Biggs don't shoot threes. Didn't you win a championship
that
with Dirk?
free throw.
Shut up.
God, man, why doesn't he just take that free throw shot?
Dude, just get in there and do something. He act like he's scared. Get in the paint.
Oh, my God. What is AD? Thank God he missed. He just let him shoot.
Go on, AD. This guy's way smaller than you. William. There you
Finally. There we go. Hopefully this gets him going.
Oh, that's a tattoo. I thought he just had hair. Like, was he hairy? Go, 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 go. Push it. What? The behind the back, man? No.
You got to take that.
But that's because he let him sit too long, man. That was a terrible. Don't do no weird behind the back pass.
Okay, you got to make this one.
There you go. Oh, it's Billy Ocean. K. Choice, did you see Billy Ocean sitting next to Nico Harris?
Nah, bro, I ain't even watching this game, bro.
Oh, man. So, look, I already said if we lose, I'm going to go ahead and call ICE and report Nico Harrison. I'm going to tell him he's Dominican. All right? You with me?
Nah, bro, you going to ATLL. You something. they
I can't
already,
get him deported.
they already got old boy over there and won't bring him back. Nico
They got
really
another
ain't
one.
coming back.
Dude, they got another one. They got a dude with an American birth certificate in ICE detention right now.
Stop playing, bro.
No, he was born in Florida, and they snatched him. They said he produced his birth certificate in court, and they still locked up.
Bro, that dude off the chain, bro. That dude.
He
That
said it
dude.
don't matter. He said you look like you ain't from here.
This game is over, guys.
That dude get rid of
We're not coming
everybody.
back from this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I ain't gonna say nothing else because he gonna lock us all up.
Not me.
Nico Bin Laden. See?
Yeah, he ain't gonna lock a rich.
Well, no, Richard likes the devil's lettuce, so you never know.
Him and Richard sounded like.
Nah, Richard makes more sense.
True.
There is a reason why Florida is legal.
So you can deal with all that?
Yo, do you guys feel bad for AD?
No. The
You
dude
don't?
made almost 60 million. Feel
I do.
bad.
I feel bad for him. You don't feel bad for him getting traded like this, and everybody's
Hell,
like shitting on the
hell
deal.
no. The dude makes $60 million.
Absolutely not.
Come on, man. That's got to feel weird. All the fans cheering for the other guy, and that ain't normal.
Dude makes $60 million and can't even put up 10 points, bro, in the first quarter.
Jeff, I was a Pelicans fan. I watched how he did get out of New Orleans. I absolutely have zero remorse for him. It's called karma. Sometimes you get what you deserve.
But LeBron wanted to play with AD, right? What happened to the stage? Everyone went silent.
Yo, people just started talking, I think.
Oh, really?
I'm eating, so
Oh,
Say,
I'm like, why to go silent? Everyone just stopped talking. Man, Bane is in the. Bane is going to the gym a lot.
Man, Gafford ain't played.
I think he's played a tad bit in the game, but it took him
He
out.
played in the first
I
quarter.
guess. Yo, has Spencer played at all?
No. There he is.
His game is over. There's no way they can't come back from this.
Yeah, this game over. Spence in the game. It's over. It's
I
over.
mean, props to AD for at least trying. I mean, damn, you know. But is it? No, no, no. Oh, he almost made that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What's he frustrated about? He's supposed to be about 23.
Mm-hmm. I just can't wait for the playoffs to officially start tomorrow. I can't wait. It's gonna be crazy.
well, for some, the good news is Anthony Davis is the only 20-point scorer. And
Yeah, that's what I
the
said.
way it's looking, he's probably going to be the only 20-point scorer.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That was me. Sorry. Give y'all one to laugh at on top of that. Sometimes you bite the tobacco, sometimes it's tobacco bites you.
I think Dirk might need to come in out of retirement to win this game.
I don't
Dirk can
think
barely
Dirk is
walk.
saying this game.
Is Nico there?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's there.
I bet he is.
No, he's sitting on the
No,
courtside.
no, it's in Memphis. Hell, the little ones are better than some of the damn broad days.
Huh?
Defense wins championships. That's right. Defense always wins championships.
We need to have that come over to someone.
Yo, they have to make a shirt with that on it. Defense wins championships.
Or right now, hit the thank you, Nico.
Can you guys imagine if Luca wins this year? And then when he's
He's the only one
celebrating
helping.
somebody, he gives him a shirt to put on that says defense wins championships.
Oh, that would be hilarious, bro. Oh my
That
god.
would be nasty work.
That's still not the best celebration shirt.
Just imagine the commercials they're gonna make if he wins.
Or he should have a shirt that says, I need a recovery beer.
Or somebody taking his beer away.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god, they almost hit an air ball there.
Nice pass.
Dude, we're getting out coached nasty tonight.
That's good.
By the guy that just got fired and he's been on the team how long now? How long has this guy been?
His
I
first
thought for the year.
game was yesterday. Or day before yesterday.
How do you lose to a team that's just like losing their coach and shit? Fuck.
Well,
And getting
the
out
Lakers
you're
lose Denver, let me
trying
know.
What a pass.
I know, right?
Mad respect to
Straight
Ja,
pass.
man. He showed up tonight
Yeah.
for being hurt and shit. That's impressive. Oh boy. There we go. Frick, he's missing. I can't stand kid.
Hope you're happy, Jason Kidd. I hope you're happy.
Oh, he is. He got players he can relate to and talk to. They all his age.
Shit. Damn, Richard. Zingers. Did you guys hear that? The fans are cheering Fire Nico.
You serious?
No, I'm kidding. You actually
say.
believed it in Grizzlies?
They
No.
don't care.
I got
They don't
the what do you call it? The stream volume off, so I can't hear anything.
Oh, that's why you
I
believe
can
me.
only hear the stage volume. So Man, this game's a
180.
blowout.
There you go.
Nice
Good defense.
Good defense.
Come on, B will go. Man, these guys can't hit nothing. It's like watching the Boston series. One guy going
Come on,
off, everyone
Exum.
else can't make nothing. Finally.
Damn, he got it. Oh, I thought that was Ben
Jeez.
Shapiro for a second.
It's almost like they shouldn't be shooting threes, ain't it, dear?
What's that, Richard?
It's almost like they shouldn't be shooting so many damn threes, huh?
Good job. Finally. I like Jay Will though. Oh man. There we go.
See, you got 3 7-footers. Why you got them if you ain't gonna use them?
Good defense. Good deep. Oh, come on, man. There we go. They're coming back, man. They're coming back. This team, Grizzlies, they choke like crazy. Frick. Man, Clay better shit. What's Clay shooting at tonight? What's his numbers? Anybody?
I don't know. Let me see.
Not good.
Three of 8 from the field.
Is it all?
Not doing great.
What's his 3-point shooting?
2 for 7.
Ugh, that's ugly. For him, that's ugly.
Oh, they foul.
Is it free throws? The longer this game goes, the more Jazz going to be hurting.
I think Josh is mad because Brandon was getting hyped.
16-point game if he makes both, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he's shooting like shit tonight.
Uh-oh.
What's going?
Oh no.
Oh my God!
Is he injured?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He was getting into it with somebody.
No, he's injured.
No, but they
Oh,
said
you mean he's arguing?
Yeah, that's why they pushed him away. He was talking to somebody.
That's brutal, man. If you can't even depend on him at all, man, like that's every time he goes down, you think he's hurt.
That's why they never should let him come back.
No, but I mean, like it's in the Lakers. It was like that with the Lakers too. When I was watching the Laker games, they'd be like, every time he'd drop on the ground, like, "Please get up, please get up." They'd be like that. All the fans.
No, but you know what I'm saying. That when he got hurt though, they should have just left him out for the rest of the year.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I
To
kept
get a
saying
better
there was no
and get a
reason to
better
bring him back.
pick, and get a
Well,
better
not
pick.
even that. Just if the team's not healthy, rushing back for the hopes to get blown out in a playoff is dumb.
Yeah, but you know why they
That's
did that, man. They had to save face. They can't have him.
That's a dumb thing to do. Like I said, and they said it was more AD push. Like I said, they kept saying that AD was forcing them to let him come play. But I'm like, my thing is, dude.
That might be what happened at the end there, where he wanted to go to the bench, and they're like, "No, we're gonna come check you out." Maybe that's why he was arguing.
I think he was arguing with somebody from the other team.
I thought it was. I thought it was the.
No, they said he was talking to somebody, but it wasn't anybody I recognized with the Mavericks.
How many points are we down? I forgot to look.
17.
Now ID knows what it was like for Luka when nobody makes shots. And you're the only one that shows up. Box score. Let's take a look here. He's got 22 points, man. He's on pace for 44.
Who's that?
AD. 5 rebounds, 1 assist. Yeah, he's doing good. And Najee's doing good, but he only took 2 shots, and he's shooting 100%. 3 assists, 4 points, but only 4 points. So the next, oh my God, does he have more points than the whole team? 3, 6, 9, 17.
If he got less than 40 points,
He's got the same. He's got 22 points.
And what's the team have?
Well, we have 49, right?
I don't know.
49 minus 22.
So 27 points for the rest of the team.
Brutal.
I gotta stop shooting threes.
Just got to play good defense, man. You can't have them put 130, 32 or whatever. They're on pace.
Boosie is the homie, Gina Kim. Hey, didn't Boosie have a heart attack or something just now? I saw that the other day.
I gotta say, man, I'm kind of worried here. Why is our defense so bad? Because if anything, Kyrie, you can't say Kyrie's a lockdown or anything. He's like, so missing Kyrie doesn't do anything to your defense. Shouldn't do anything to your defense. So how the hell are we? How are we doing so shitty defense?
I think they're not having to work on the defensive side on the other team. I'm saying, like they're not really having to guard everybody else.
So you're saying it's they have more energy for offense?
Yep.
Is that what you're trying to say? But should that matter? Because if you're a good defense, you're a good defense.
No, but the thing is, though, you need the other team to have to do some work. The other team's not having to put in work.
They need the best point guard in the world. Oh my God, King's a Shea lover now too. Oh man.
Yeah, he said the best. He didn't say the floppiest.
Oh. Man, I didn't know Shea was like in King's head now. Thank you, Jay. You shouldn't have defended him, man. Why are you doing that? You saved him.
You know Shea flops. That's all he does.
Or wait, maybe he was talking about Kyrie. Oh my God, did he miss on? Jesus. When he missed the first one, I was like, what the hell? Did he mean to miss that or what? Okay, that's messed up. Who the hell thinks? Yeah, okay, you can throw knives like that at me.
I think that was more on her than him.
Hey, it's wait, look at DV. Why are you surprised, man? We're talking about Jaws' team, man. Of course they're gonna have stuff like this.
No, I think he's talking about the halftime show.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They have a Jaws team. Like, of course they're gonna do stuff like this for Ja.
Nice throwing and crossbow.
It's all about shooting and killing, man. Just kidding.
Well, everybody, I enjoyed tonight. It's been a long night of basketball. I think I'm going to let y'all have it.
Wow.
All right, there, Richard Case.
You're not going to stick around to see who wins?
No, I don't really care one way or the other, dude, to be honest with you. I was on here damn chit-chatting bullshit with everybody else.
Yeah, I got you.
Rich lost his interest.
See, Rich.
All right, man. Peace out, everybody.
Okay, that's scary.
What if he actually misses?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that. 80 might get 30. He's on pace for 42, right? No, 44.
He's not gonna get it.
Yeah, he will. He will. He's not going to slow down like Luka does in the fourth quarter.
I don't know. He might get injured.
No, okay, I can't argue there. Actually, we might not see him again today.
You're right.
They might be like, man, he's really trying to win. We got to bench him. Nah, man, you're hurt.
All right, when the screen goes black, what does that mean? That mean that this iPhone trick didn't work?
What is King saying? You're right. He's going to play defense, right? Active. Yeah, I know his defense has been suspect tonight. King. I won't deny that. He's leaving guys open on the threes.
You know that's his third assistant, right?
You talking about the guy in the halftime show?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second one is on disability. The first one didn't make it.
Oh gosh.
Man, King, chill, man.
Why?
Damn.
Because King giving them receipts? What's wrong, man?
Damn. Why is well? Hey, is the game over yet? My man's got 22. My
Oh, no,
man's
King
got
pulled out his
22.
receipts. King got
My
receipts.
man, hey, my man's got 22 points. It's the rest of the teams. It's the rest of the bums that aren't showing up. Don't make me pull receipts on Lively,
Whoa. Uh-oh.
right? Don't make me
Lively
pull
should have
receipts on
4 threes
Lively,
right
King. Yeah, exactly. Where's Lively on defense? Gee. And I was told by King about Lively's defense. I was told. With AD, that's where he is. He'd never defend Luca like this. Damn, man. People really think they really believed I hated Luca, man. What the hell? Exactly. Like I got Luca and LeBron on my profile. Like what the heck? If Luca gave us 44 and 10 assists, I would be looking at his blow by percentage first and foremost. Yeah, that would have been kick ass, I have to admit, King. If we would have had AD, Kai, and Luca, yeah, King, I agree. That would be like a championship. ADs. The same as ADs. And Lively's. Why are you defending Lively, man? Let's be honest. Actually, he's got a point 122 rating right now. Is it a 122 rating right now?
It's because
Is it a
Luka
122
plays
though?
such amazing offense. Like I was just saying, the other team is tired on the defensive side. So that means that they can't put as much effort on offense. So that means it's easier for them on offense. That's what it is.
Man. So he's playing defense at Big J. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. Make a game of it. And AD's gonna hit the game winner, and you guys are all gonna be eating crow. Yeah, that's right. Big guys by King. Yeah. Hold that receipt. Remember I said that. AD's gonna win it in the last minute with a game-winning shot.
King is having way too much fun.
Yep. And if Nico is listening, the next move he has to do is fire Jason Kidd and get who's the guy that was fired from Denver? Who's the coach?
Mike Malone.
Yeah, get Mike Malone.
And then is that when he fires himself?
That's what I want to see. Mike Malone. Put some toughness in this team on the sidelines.
Wait, you know what? We should hire Jerry
Some
Jones as
spirit.
a GM. What you think?
No. That guy's like, that's just another Cuban. I don't want that.
No, Jerry Jones is way worse than Cuban.
No, I don't know. They're the same. To me, Cubans are the same as him.
No. Jerry is the
they
star of
want.
the team because he's been chasing Jimmy Johnson's championships.
Well, you guys know more about football than I'll ever know. So,
No, I don't know nothing about football according to King.
damn, King actually said that to you?
Yeah, he was being very hurtful yesterday. So
Now I know why you didn't show up at the show earlier today.
when we were talking about the Ravens and I didn't know the celebrations because I don't pay attention to them teams over there.
Man, King, you got to be nicer to your people, man. That's not right.
Your people? What you mean, you people?
I meant like the glow yard, but you took it the wrong way. Damn. I guess I gotta watch what I say here. Of course, look who shows up, Johnny. Johnny B, what's up? Of course he shows up when we're down 29 million.
And Shay never needs to make that face ever again with the lip poked out.
Can somebody let him on stage?
Why would anybody want to do that?
Because he's cool. He's funny. Come on, Johnny, get up here. Div's being more Cuban. Man, Johnny always comes in when like the game's over. That's when he wants to come in and talk.
No, if they
I'm
start
gonna
winning, they'll disappear.
He should change it from Johnny B to Johnny Booker. Oh, maybe that's what he means. Johnny B, Johnny Booker. Cooper Flag. Matt, if we get Cooper Flag, like the first overall pick, if they draft him, but if they get the first overall pick, that's so obvious the league is rigged, man. That means that the league was the one doing that trade. Actually, who would you guys take first overall?
Probably Flag, I'm guessing. I mean, if you get the first pick, you got to take him.
Why do you have to take him? Isn't there other players better than him?
Not really.
Because I saw him choke. I was watching him choke the game away, that one game where they lost.
You could
I
take
didn't like
Dylan. I mean, you could take Dylan Harper, but I think if you do that, then you're gonna be once again universally ridiculed. Because you could probably trade that pick if you don't want to take Cooper Flag. You could probably trade that pick to the number 2 and get probably 2 first-round picks and a player at the same time.
I come in peace. I love Johnny B. The heck are you smacking back there?
I was flipping one of my flashlights.
Your flashlight?
No, man, I don't even know. Could you explain that to us? Because I don't know what that is.
Flashlight. How are you flipping your flashlight?
You don't have a flashlight, like police style flashlight?
You're flipping it like you're tossing it?
And catching it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what the heck? That's weird.
It's one of those big. It's actually this is a.
What'd you
coach's
think
site.
of it? What the heck? What did you want me to explain?
You said something else. I said
I
flashlight. You
didn't
said
say
another
something
word.
else. Wait, what did you think I said?
I said explain whatever you're talking about. I clearly said flashlight, so I said explain
So did
whatever you were
I.
talking about. Yeah,
So
okay.
did I.
All right. Well, your voice cracking. uh-huh. Oh.
17 points. What's this? What are they doing? He's back. He's not quitting. I'm telling you, man, if we can win this game, they're beating OKC.
All right.
27. Rest of team 27. Good defense. Told you we're gonna lock him up and win, man. I'm telling you. AD's gonna clutch this shit. There it is. Oh, for frick's sakes, Thompson. Wake up. Jesus, man. What's he doing? There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Shoot that three if she's gonna let you have it. Oh my god. There we go. Let's go. 15. Told you. King sweating. King sweating. I might be right. No stupid foul. Oh my god, man. There we go. Good defense by good backup defense.
Give it up. Don't take them. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
PJ's playing like shit too. Clay, PJ, like somebody show up. Good defense. Yes. Oh, they're gonna give us a chance, man. See why Ben? You see why Ben left, right? He knew what was coming. Same with Richard. Yes. 13. Yeah, he is, Johnny. He is horrible tonight.
Get back. Get back.
Oh my God! Come on, man. Oh, he missed.
Look at that.
He choked that. Oh, and he's
Go,
getting
go,
up
go,
slow.
go, go, go,
He's getting up
go.
slow. Make that. Come on. Oh yeah. What's up? In Nico we trust. Let's go. Look at this man he brought in here. And Nico we trust. What's up, King?
So
See
is
this?
Nico still
58,
puckering, or did he
68.
start to relax?
What did I say?
You heard me?
What'd you say?
I said, is Nico still puckering, or did he relax a little bit?
Let's see what AD's at now. Let's see what AD's at now. Oh yeah, 29 points, 7 rebounds, shooting like better than. Oh my God, his shooting percentages are crazy. AD, let's go. And tomorrow you're gonna see Ant-Man kick the crap out of Luka, and everybody's gonna be in Nico we trust.
You know.
How much did I put on this game? Let's not go there. Shh. I don't want to lose my shirt today, but it looks like I might make some money. Make some money. Make some money.
How many Doge did you put down?
Doge? No, that's Cuban stuff. You stay away from that shit. It's a scam.
I thought your buddy Elon was in there on that too.
Man, Elon, whatever Elon promotes, you don't buy that shit at all. Elon's a little crook.
Tesla?
Tesla? No, I don't got no Tesla. Why would I have a Tesla? The hell, I don't believe in that battery shit. Especially when it's like cold, man. I want to burn that CO2, man. Shit.
You Trying to kill us all.
Like it's a religion. Well, some people take it as religion, the CO2 stuff. What are they doing? Actually, what are they doing here?
Nobody knows.
No, like what the heck? They're holding. They're gonna try and make a hoop with the thing they're holding there. Saying watch.
That guy again?
Okay, he does this shit too now. Oh my god, if he hits her in the face, that would be nasty work. Okay, now it doesn't matter if he hits. This guy's pretty funny, actually.
I thought Larry drove trucks for a living. What's he doing on TV?
Make some noise. How about you make some buckets? Because you're getting whooped tonight. Man, AD's showing up tonight. I love it. Haters gonna hate, but AD's about to knock out OKC. Hey man, I told you game winner by AD tonight. I might be wrong. We might straight win this. Oh, that's a shit defense right there. I don't know why Lively's helping on AD, man. AD can take care of himself. Look at Clay doesn't even want the ball. Jeez.
Whoa.
Nice. It's gonna happen every time. Keep going now. Cut. Really? Why do you hesitate? Like, what the hell? He's so weird. There we go. 9 points. What did I say? King? What's up? Miss, please. What are we doing, man? Why would you just let the guy wide open there? Like, what kind of defense is that? Clay, pass the ball. You're not a dribbler. Okay, maybe you are. Oh my god. Air ball. Is it a foul? Am I the only person watching this game? Damn.
I'm right here.
I'm watching it.
Okay.
Nobody's
excited that they came back from 21 down.
No, I am. I'm just waxing my car at the same time. I'm multitasking. I figured you could carry the stage, you know.
No, I don't want to carry nothing. I just want you guys to be cheering for the Mavs. Good defense. Yes. Man, get rid of the ball. Okay. There we go. And you know, fourth quarter, you know who's going to show up in the fourth quarter? I'm going to call it right now. PG is going to make some shots.
PJ needs to do more than that.
Shoot that free throw. Oh my God, man. How do you miss that? I don't know why AD likes doing that freaking hook shot when he should just do a free throw shot like he always makes them. J Kidd masterpiece. Look at this. He just loves Jason Kidd. There. Oh. Make it. Yeah, let's go. Put some fear into King here. Let's go. Yeah, there. Oh my God. There we go. Got the rebound. Oh, what a block. Damn. Come on. No foul, no foul. Good defense. Yes, easy bucket. Bang. How many points he's got? He's going to drop 50 tonight the way he's going. I hope Luca's watching tonight so we can see what's up.
I'm sure he's sweating over his hookah.
There's another steal. There we go, man. This is it. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Oh my God, he wasn't even waiting for it. Was it blocked? Yeah, good.
Yeah, it was deflected.
Yeah, Gina, you're probably right. We're probably the only ones.
What you mean?
You don't want the Mavs to win.
I mean, like I said, I don't care. It's a win-win at this point. You know what I mean?
There we go. Damn it,
If
man.
they
I wish he
win,
could make his three.
if they win, some people will shut up. If they don't win, then we get our better pick.
This is why I understand about Putin, man. Just let the guy get a two instead of a wide open three. Like, frick. You know that guy's a 3-point shooter. Man, as soon as they made it, King's smiling. As soon as they made that three, King has that big smile. King. Oban. Man, I bought one of these new MacBook M whatever and MacBook Airs. The battery's unbelievable on these things, man. He says, hold up. What's the poll? What's the poll? What poll do they want to do? Boban or Edie? Oh, man, that's a tough one. Edie's first year. I can't knock him yet. But Lively, that's a different story. Big J, do you have a dog?
Nope, he died.
What type of dog was it?
Siberian Husky.
Oh, okay. How long do they live?
He was 14.
Oh, wow. King has a Shih Tzu? King, you have a Shih Tzu?
I think he's trying to say I have one.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh, I
bought
think
one.
I think he
I bought two for
accidentally.
my kids.
Oh, did you? They're not bad.
No, they just, I got rid of them. They ended up selling them when I sold them when my daughter left.
I like German Shepherds. Ten-point game, man. If they can get it under 10 by the next 5 minutes, we'll have a real game. Oh my God, man! Make a bucket, somebody! Like, come on.
That's why he should have threw it for a lob. Instead of that, he tried to lay it up or do some weird hook.
To be honest, he should have made it, even with what he tried. Ooh, look at that move. Oh my God, man. They're just missing these little shots. Like, God, they get everything they want. They just can't make the shots. Good defense. And shitty defense there.
They didn't have to double him.
Man. Who are we missing? Do you know? Like, is anybody injured or other than Kyrie?
AD. Oh, Omax.
Oh, please miss. Oh, of course he doesn't. Piss off, man. 15 again. Make it. Oh, he just does not want to take that. Oh my God, that was nasty. He's like, what are you doing? Like, slipping away.
They need to go ahead. Last 2 minutes.
3:44.
They need to put in Hardy.
Panel live. Yes. 50. Oh my God, he blew right by him. Good rebound. Let's go. Get the 3 here. Shoot that 3, man. There we go. N1? N1? Was it N1? Let's go. And let's go.
I said I like Bagley. I called that out about what? Beginning of the year and in the middle of the year, I said I thought Bagley was somebody to go for. I think I said he was the equivalent of a great value Bobby Portis.
Nice D. Let's go. Good steal, B will. Give the ball up, man. Come on, Kobe. There it is. There it is. There's PJ.
Oh, come on, man.
Freaking PJ, man. He's selling out for Luka. His buddy. That's why Kate's King's favorite player. Oh my God, man. That sucks. Another 15 again. Damn, man.
They need to get less than 10 if they want a chance to
I
win.
know.
If not,
I agree. There it is. No foul? Oh, no, it was a foul. Okay, good. He's shooting free throws, right? 75, 76, 77. Okay.
but does he rebound though?
You see this right
I
here,
don't
King?
think he does.
King, right here. You see this? Luka would have missed one. You know Luka would have missed one. Come on, ED. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, my God. I'm going to hear from King.
That's what he just said. He said Dills wants me to bully him.
Damn, man. It's back to 15 again. Nope.
16.
60. Oh, man. Are we going to see Clay again or no? Is he giving up on him? Get in for
Oh,
crying
come
out
on, man.
loud, man. That's over, man. They're not gonna. I don't know. You think they're gonna come back?
They
80s
could.
played
Who
the
knows?
80s played the whole quarter, right?
Oh, look, they just threw the ball away.
I think
It was deflected?
Yeah,
Yeah, his game is over.
yeah. Man, they came with 9 points after such a shitty game. Now he puts them in. Man, Kobe 2.0 is disappointing, man. He's not shooting threes anymore. He's just doing nothing.
Oh, wow. He said it's just you.
She's cooked.
I thought that was Randy Jackson for a second.
Or maybe that's Jaren Jackson's uncle.
No, I said Randy Jackson from
We
I
American
know. I
broke
said
Idol.
his
maybe that's his
ankles.
uncle. I was saying. I know from
Oh.
Journey.
Was that Pittman he just broke the ankles of?
I don't know.
B Will just snapped his ankles almost. Oh my God.
He's big, man. Holy hell.
Look at King all happy about this game now. Jesus, man, it's almost back to 20 again. What happened? There's PJ. Oh, yeah. Okay, PJ. He sold for Luca. That count?
No.
Defense, and he put garbage. Man, these guys don't look good on offense, King.
How much points does Ja got?
It's almost like their best creator's not on the court.
Yeah, I guess so, eh? We need Kyrie. I know that's not what you meant.
I met Kyrie. He,
Yeah, you did not. You did not.
No, I'm not, dude. I
You're
ain't the one that's
nasty.
gonna keep bringing.
Big J,
Hold
you're
up.
a nasty person.
Hold up.
man,
Ask
dude,
King if
man.
I bring up Luca every 5 seconds. I don't.
I know what he said you did. That doesn't mean
I
you
don't
can't
hate
make a
on it.
nasty comment.
I was talking about Kyrie. I'm like, that's why I said don't
36
even.
points. We're down by 20 some and 36 by AD. He showed up, man. You can't bitch him out.
No, my whole thing is, man, we shouldn't have even tried to make the playoffs. But like I said, Phoenix was so bad and Sacramento was so bad, we didn't have a choice.
Hey, King said he's got you from behind.
Why would you even say that, sir?
It says, read it. He just put it up there.
King, you
Pause.
don't take that Brokeback stuff from him. He
Broke
making some
back.
weird comments on your channel, King.
Shut up.
You should ask him when I was tossing my police flashlight what he said.
I didn't say. I said flat. What? What did I say?
Yeah, whatever. Div. Who was that?
No comment.
I'm going to Memphis and grab that one.
Man, I can't believe it, man. I really was hoping we'd come back and win this.
Got
That's too
close,
bad.
but
Yeah, frick, man, they choked it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was watching something else. Who scored the most points here in the third quarter? Ja, or was it someone else?
No, it was definitely AD. He's been outscoring everybody. He's got 38.
No, yeah. I'm saying on the Grizzlies side, who was the one that
It's a
got
team
the
thing.
score back up? Oh,
Yeah, it's team, and they're all balanced. Like if I tell you right now, there's 20. This is their scoring right now: 22, 13, 16, 15, 10, 6, 9, 5. Out of all the players that have played, the lowest scorer is 5 points, and he only
I
missed
don't even see how to clip.
2 shots, and that's Conchar, John Conchar.
wow.
Yeah, they are just everybody just showed up tonight for them. Every single player, and for
Tony
us,
Bradley doesn't even have 0 points.
and for
Yeah,
us,
no, I
let's
don't see where it
hey,
is. I don't see the
hey,
option.
hey, where's Johnny B to talk to King? Where's Johnny B to talk to King about his favorite player, PJ Washington? 0 for 5, 0 for 3. He's got 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 3 turnovers, 0 points. Disappointed in PJ.
Why isn't Jaden Hardy playing? What's going on?
Man, I can't believe you got that rebound. Yeah, 1 of 6, 9 points.
Who just scored?
Yeah, it's fourth quarter. I said fourth quarter, King. Nice pass. Let's go. Come on, guys. Come back. 16 points. I hope they make a run to scare them. 15. Come on, come on. Get back in this game. No, I agree, King. It's going to be tough. Oh, good steal. God, I hope somebody makes a 3. Why do we not shoot any 3s right now?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I hate when I
He
see
should have
players
gave
like
it
that.
up. He should not have tried to force a shot.
Oh, he thought he had a steal. And he didn't. Go in. Frick, man. Why doesn't he just dribble to the hoop? I can't stand that. Yes. Ooh, fourth quarter Clay. Let's go. 14. Yeah, you better be sweating, buddy. They should have never fired the coach. Piss off, man.
Damn, bro, Pimpin is going crazy right now.
Man, I got to tell you, Lively's been trash tonight.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen for real. 2.0 right here.
What
Just
are
short
you?
of
Are you
2.0.
ahead of us?
No, I'm just saying that's Scottie Pippen Jr., right? Is that his son?
What I don't
It's the sun.
understand, what I don't understand about Nas Reed there is like, why are you so far away from him? Just get a little closer. Like, what's he gonna do? He's just gonna dribble. He's not gonna blow by you.
He
Yeah,
said
that's my
Nas Reed.
point.
Wasn't it Nas Reed on? Or not Nas?
Oh,
Najee
that was an
Marshall.
air ball. Damn.
Yeah,
Najee
like
Marshall.
what?
Sorry, buddy.
Yes, that's Larsa Pippen's son.
Yeah, I think
Do you think
Lonzo
he's?
just.
I think he's not. It's a lot easier to play with Luka as a center, man.
Yeah.
Well, I think you need to
Yeah,
have
he
a
makes.
guard. You need a guard.
Yeah,
Luca's
he makes
better, but
everything
I'm
better.
saying you need a guard.
Wow, he made that. That's amazing. That's a tough bucket.
I thought Edie was gonna shoot the three.
Oh, frick. Yes, he bricked it. What were you saying about Pippen? Was that Pippen? No.
No, I thought Edie was gonna shoot that three for a second.
God,
Oh
80's
gosh.
3-pointer has been just shit tonight.
Yeah, there was no point to shoot threes right now. Just keep going in and scoring.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
Easy
if you make
buckets.
it, it sure is nice. Oh my, does he get? Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. I don't want to see Ja.
Honestly, I just want this game to be over. I just want the Mavs to go home. Honestly,
I think we just need
I
to see
really
my
do.
pick whenever it comes in, and maybe we get a top four
Oh,
pick.
You're not gonna get a top 4 pick.
That's all you see. You get top four, you stay where you're at. That's all it is.
I can't stand to even watch this team anymore. Honestly, nice job.
You do realize that, right?
What?
That the way the lottery works,
What?
you can only jump. You can only jump into the top four, and then otherwise you stay where you are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, man. Okay, good foul.
Yeah, the lottery's only for the first four picks. After that, it's
I'm gonna go
and
look
so
at. Hold on, let me go look at. What's that place
go,
called where you
go look
check
at
your
Tankathon.
tankathon? Yeah,
Tankathon.
tankathon. Yeah, tankathon. Oh, we're 11th pick, man. That's trash.
Well, they said it's supposed to update after each game, so yeah. I mean, no, 11th ain't bad. Who they show us taking? Jace.
Oh, actually, yeah, we'll stay 11th, even if we. Yeah, there's no way we're catching Portland.
So who do? So
So
wait, who do they have us taking?
Chicago is 12th. No, they don't have us taking anybody. I'm just saying, like, I'm just looking at the order.
No, if you. But I'm saying that if you go there, you can do a lottery sim, and then they show you the players.
Oh, I don't see that. Oh, okay. They don't even have it. They just have the top 10.
No, you got it.
Son of a
Okay,
gun.
search 20, search
Okay, wait. I got it. I
2025.
got it. They have us taking Kasparis,
Valanciunas.
Jakutionis,
Valanciunas.
Jakutionis,
Oh, Jaka. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Jaku, yeah, 205.66.
Yeah,
Point
he's a
guard,
point
shooting
guard,
guard.
shooting guard.
Man, how is he? Oh, is it a foul? Okay,
Wait,
good.
so who do they have going? So which point guards do they have going besides Dylan? I know Dylan. Harper is number two.
Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, VJ,
What was that?
Edgecombe, Trey Johnson, Knuble.
Who got the foul? It doesn't make any sense.
Then Jeremiah Fears, I'm guessing.
They're challenging?
I don't know what's going on right now. Edie got a tech for doing something. I don't know.
Good, good. Tech his ass up. Even toss him if you have to. Wait, are they going to actually review a play because he might have hit him badly or something?
I'm so confused at what's happening right now.
I wasn't watching because Big J had me doing the tankathon thing.
Here, watch this? Watch this play. He tipped it in, I think. No.
What's he doing?
I don't understand what the big.
What? I'm confused. I mean, he fouled AD. He fouled AD, but why did he get a tech? Was he just complaining?
I don't know. I think he was mad or something. I don't know. Yeah,
No, I think they're reviewing. It's-
Oh, they're gonna get called for a foul. He definitely fouled AD. Okay, I'm gonna ask King here and Big J. Who's winning tomorrow's game between Lakers and Minnesota?
I think the Wolves.
Same here. King, who do you got? I got the Wolves too, man. I think they're gonna blow
I
them
think
out,
the
and
Wolves
everybody's
blow
gonna be
them
like,
out.
"What the hell?" Yeah, same.
And then
I
think
agree.
the Lakers win 4 straight after that. That's my prediction. I don't know why.
No, I think just I don't know, man. I'm still not all on board on Luka this year. He's had a kind of a shit year, and I think they have no defense, like in the center position.
Well, I still think the Lakers are going to win the series, but I just think they're going to lose game 1. That's just my.
I don't see how though, because if you look at the way they like, they're just I just feel like Minnesota is way more physical, and usually the physical team wins, in my opinion.
It don't matter. Anyways, I don't really care. I just want the playoffs to start, honestly.
No, but tomorrow, what's your prediction, King, for tomorrow's game? Who you got? Are you saying Lakers for tomorrow's game? Not saying series. No prediction. He refuses to predict. Come on, man. Have some fun.
Is that John's dad seeing it right now?
I don't know. No, not the series, man. Predict the game tomorrow. Do you think the Lakers come out on fire, or do you think they choke and Luka lays an egg? Damn. How am I supposed to bet, man? Wolves and of course DV, the Kyrie fan, Stan is gonna want Wolves in 6. Man, I'll tell you, when DV saw that message come up on his phone, Luka traded. He was like, "Yes, yeah, woo, let's go, Kyrie. We're gonna show everyone." You're damn right. Yeah, I think for it to go to 7 games or 6, it's got to be Wolves tomorrow. They got to win that first game.
Oh, he pushed him right in the back. See that?
Yep.
See, PJ
But
Washington shot him right
what's
in the
he?
back.
It was a tech though.
Yeah, I told you Edie got a tech. He yelled at the ref.
So if he makes it's 14-point game, right? Oh my God, Clay, you are a bum.
Watch. See him?
Oh my
Just like
God, did you
that.
see that shot by PJ? Man, I don't know about that one. I can see why Edie got mad. PJ like hit him pretty good. Defense wins championships. Man. Hey, he brought in a guy that can score, man. You see AD's points tonight? The must win. AD showed up. Yes, he missed
Yeah,
again.
Miranda is not playing good right now.
Well, he's not clutch. That's the problem.
He's hurt. He's
Who
injured.
is? Who?
AD.
What do you
Look
mean?
at him. He can't even shoot.
Oh my
Look at
God,
him. He
that
can't
shit
even
was
shoot. Look at
airball.
him.
Oh my God, you're right. He's done.
He's seriously. He's
Oh
hurt.
my
He can't move.
God, man. Okay, I'm done, man. Fuck Nico, man. What a
He's
bum.
actually injured.
Oh my God, F Nico, man. Yeah, that's right,
Oh my
Nico.
gosh,
Yeah, you side eye
look
that
at
shit,
Nico
Nico.
Harrison.
Yeah, that's brutal. It's his knee
Oh
now.
my gosh, it just
How
panned
is
to
it his
Nico
knee?
Harrison. Dude, they panned to Nico Harrison, dude. Oh my gosh.
Dude, that is nasty work. Sorry, AD. Like, come on, man. Boom, right in your face, Nico. Okay, that's it. Now I hope they get blown out. Screw it. I hope they get blown out now. Oh my God, man. This is brutal. Oh my God. Did you see that? Kobe 2.0. Who you passing to? Kobe in the sky? Jesus.
He should have had
Damn.
the surgery a few months
He
ago.
tried to
That's the
pass
problem.
that shit to heaven. Damn. Man, these guys are probably thinking, man, we traded Luca for a guy that can't even play 2 freaking weeks. This is embarrassing, dude.
No, dude. Like I said, they should have never rushed him back. That's what
Rush
pissed me off.
nothing, man. Come on. Like, this is AD, man. This is just AD.
I know, but the thing is, man, he should not have been playing the rest of the year. They should have shut him down. And even if he wanted to come back, they should have shut him down.
Oh, it's a cramp. It's a freaking cramp. Why is this guy so soft? Like, do you not put some salts in your body before a game? Like electrolytes? Jesus. So it's just it's a cramp. Finally, he made one. 91, 70 points. Yeah.
Josh hilarious. He just waits.
Come on. Oh, he almost got it. Yeah, King, get on stage and kick my ass.
Whoa.
Look at King. They're all asking for you. Come and bully me. Get on stage and bully me.
That sounds weird, man.
You know King's going to come up here and bully me.
Get up here and bully me. Spank me.
I said kick my ass, man.
You sound weird, man.
I said kick my ass. I didn't say spank me. You're the one that goes there.
Close enough. You're weird, man. That's a weird statement.
You know that's what he's going to do.
It must be a Canadian thing.
Yeah. He missed. Good rebound, PJ. Let's go. This is fourth quarter time. Pull up a
PJ
3,
got to
man.
sit though.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's just.
Look at this. Woo, there we go. Come on, make your first one, you bum. Oh,
What the hell would be pass?
what is this? Man, these teams are getting cleaned by OKC if they play like that.
What's going on here, dude?
That'd be funny though if they do. No AD, they win. That would
Guys,
be.
do you see the Mavs bench right now?
Well, dude, it's like embarrassing, man. He's injured again. Like, frick. You can't like. How about giving him something to drink, man? Get some salts in him. Psst, brutal. Wow. Good switch D, but oh, there you.
Bro, Jaren Jackson Jr. is so bad. Oh my gosh.
No, he's right. King's right. This is AD, man. Hey, King, is there a show tonight? Are you guys doing a YouTube thing or no? Like a post game? No? Okay. I wasn't sure.
Is Lively done for the rest of the game?
Oh, he's
been
playing.
for a while.
He's playing on this.
They just brought Gaff in.
How's that not a foul? There we go. Oh my God, he can. Why is he even going out there? If he really cramped up, he ain't gonna be able to play like this, man.
Are they trying to injure him even more? I don't understand.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's last
Just
game.
sit
He'll
the
heal.
dude.
He'll heal.
No, don't do it.
Look at this
Patrick Dumont
bum.
is there too.
Look at
Oh
this
my
bum.
gosh.
He knows
Why wouldn't he be
basketball.
there?
He knows basketball. You got to be fit, like Shaq. Stupid ass. There we go. Look at him. He's laboring. Oh my God.
Just get him off.
15-point game. Oh, they're not going to win. It's 5 minutes. Oh my God, what a pass. That's beautiful, man. Ja MVP tonight. Wow. Wow, Clay. Oh, wow, Clay. I bet you wish you were in LA right now. Bet you should have listened to his dad. Clay Thompson should have listened to his dad when he told him, come to LA, son.
Defense wins championships.
Yeah, look at that defense. You see all those defenders? Wait, AD's going to catch up. Just let him hobble over there. He'll get there.
Hey King, I want you to put that on a T-shirt and sell it. Defense wins championships.
Damn, man. They're 11th. Hey, can they fall down lower if they lose the lottery?
What do you mean?
Can the Mavs go lower than 11th if they lose the lottery? If somebody
No,
below.
listen.
So if somebody below them gets higher, they don't bump down?
I get. I mean, so that's. Yeah, if one of the teams with like a 0.07% chance jumps into the top four.
Okay, let me see. What is... Okay, so first overall pick, Dallas has a 1.8% chance. Yeah, good luck with that. So basically, instead of getting a... Yeah, this is
You gotta look at
stupid.
the top four. You gotta look at the top four picks because that's how it works. Like I said,
Yeah.
it's only there's a chart that shows what percentage for each of the top four.
Yeah, 8.5%. That's pretty shitty chance.
I mean,
Good luck
look,
with that.
who was it? Remember last year? Atlanta was the number.
Man,
2 pick.
you know you're on a losing team, man, when you're sitting there hoping for a lottery.
Hey, I just said. Now,
That's brutal.
who else did that though? Be quiet, Kate. No, who
I
else did
want
that?
to say the R word, but that's too harsh.
I've been saying it all night.
I
No,
want to say the
the
R word. The R. I'm not going to though.
talking about retarded.
Yeah, yeah.
Matt,
I've been saying that
you
all
know
night.
what? I hope Atlanta wins the lottery and gets up to fourth.
Does
I
Atlanta?
hope Atlanta gets to fourth, so then Mavs bump to 12th.
No,
They
we're
don't.
gonna
They don't
no. See,
deserve a
Atlanta.
pick.
So like I said, Atlanta was 10 last year, and they jumped up to 1. Why are they playing the Philadelphia Rocky song? That doesn't even make sense.
Wait. The Spurs have a bunch of picks.
Yeah, they got, I think, 2 or 3. And OKC could have 3 picks. Because OKC owns Philadelphia's pick if it's not top 6.
Oh my God! Can you imagine if Houston has a 3.8% chance of winning the first overall pick, 70% chance of top 4? Can you imagine if they get another one? Oh my God!
So, did you hear what I said about OKC?
I don't see them in the list.
So, okay, look at Philadelphia's pick. You see Philadelphia?
Hang on. Oh, OKC has the Clippers pick.
They also have Philly's pick.
Oh no, wait.
Philadelphia's pick is top 6 protected. So if the pick drops down below 6, so like if Philly gets pushed back, like if enough teams jump over them, that pick could be conveyed to OKC.
Oh my God, man!
Which means OKC would have 3 first-round picks.
That's hilarious. So then that means KD, man.
I told you, man, Houston, and people are like, oh no, but I told you, Houston's probably his best landing spot for everybody.
What basically happened is we traded Luka, went from what, 4th to what place?
Out of the plan.
Basically, we're out of the playoffs. Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Good job, Nico.
About to be like the Spurs in '99. We're gonna end up getting Tim Duncan.
Man, I gotta tell you, man, Nico needs to be fired in the offseason. Kid needs to be gone. Start over.
Kid's gone. Nico's gone.
Both of them. Just get rid of them all.
Nah, I had to join the stage with that one, Div. You're not gonna come on here and say Nico needs to get fired, man. We're gonna cook your ass tonight, Div. Pause. If the Mavericks lose, we're gonna have a party on Div's honor, y'all. Basically.
Why a party on my honor?
Yes.
You called for the trade.
On you, man.
It's not
Just
my
for
fault.
Div,
Nico
gonna
does.
party
I
even
don't
if they
have a
lose
robot
because
control
of Div.
switch.
This all happened because of Div.
No.
Div ain't gonna leave this one.
No.
Defense wins championships. Get Luke out of here. I can see what you're doing right here this year. All that stuff you were saying to me, man. Nah,
No.
Div. Then you ran in here with your picture talking about Anthony Edwards and saying he gonna win and all that. You don't know what you want to do. So nah, you gonna stay on this album. And
Edwards not gonna
this one, Div.
Edwards is gonna show you guys.
This is your fault. Just like AD was gonna show us today.
He did. He showed up.
You gonna keep changing? You just said he done just 5 seconds ago when he just
he was done because he hurt
This
himself.
guy's soft. You just said he was soft.
No, he's hurt.
Yeah, he's soft.
Oh my good.
Okay, I did say he's soft because he is soft, kind of. Can't help it, man. It is true. Like, Jesus, how do you get a cramp? You should be liquiding up like crazy. Like, there shouldn't be a cramp, man. That's just brutal.
Y'all should have clipped it. I told y'all you can make clips.
Nah, man.
Soft. Y'all should have clipped
King.
that.
King, stop being a bully.
When you touch the screen, you on your phone, Big J?
Yeah.
Where's Queen?
When you touch the screen, like the part that's showing, like tap it, you don't see like at the bottom where it has like the share icon, the little scissors. Now.
Oh yeah, there it is.
No.
So what do you do? So you hit it and then it starts, and then you hit it again.
I don't know. You should have it. It should be maybe you need to update.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. There's a clip. There's a little scissor next to your profile pic on the top right corner.
And then you should be able to do clips. Everybody should do it.
That's hilarious, man.
So like I said, if anybody's saying some craziness, then you just clip them so they can't say they didn't say it. It's on wax.
Damn, King, you're in trouble with all those PJ comments.
I know, right? I know. Can't wait to clip all your takes there. We're gonna be great hits of that.
Honestly, man, AD was almost making me a believer there for a second. 9 points down, he's cooking, and I'm thinking, man, he's gonna come back if he hits that game winner. Woo, that's gonna be a clip.
Jeez, man.
Damn, that sucks, bro.
Your King.
You broke up.
Did you watch the game, King?
Finals experience. Finals experience.
Y'all can hear me?
Finals experience. Oh, he hurt. He hurt.
Oh, he's hurt too. Oh my God, man.
He hurt his hamstring.
What the hell?
I can't laugh. It's not funny.
This is just brutal, King.
It's not funny. I'm not laughing because
the
guys are getting hurt. I'm just laughing at the team's karma, like in general. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's jinxed.
Yes, it's crazy.
The team is cursed now, King, for about 10 years.
Man, we lost to a gunslinger and a football player.
Yeah, and John Moran had to get his ankle shot up.
I know, man. Like, I can't believe it. And he looked better than freaking everyone.
Hey, King, that's what John Anthony Davis was arguing about, the last stretcher.
Hey, man, I was told we needed defense, not offense.
Hey.
And the Mavericks right at 100 points. They're going to try to get it. Ooh. Memphis got 120.
Championships, right?
Defense wins championships. I was told.
Honestly, King, if Luka wins the chip this year, wow. That's going to hurt.
Luka wins the chip, then that's
going to hurt, man. with an
wouldn't
incomplete
watch.
team.
I wouldn't watch if you gonna still be a Maverick fan for the near future. I would not watch any sports media at all if Luka won a championship.
Bro, he went to the finals with
Would you
Kyrie
be
Irving. Now he's got LeBron.
Would you be
If he wins a
mad,
championship, I wouldn't watch any sports media because that's all
King?
that's gonna be talked about.
Would you be mad if you wore a shirt defense wins championships during the celebration?
Yeah.
Hell no, I would wear that shirt if I was Luka. I would wear the podium the time. So when you win, if you won the championship, like at that podium after the
Yeah,
game, you should have a shirt ready that says "Defense wins championships." Yes,
that would be
that's gangster,
crazy. Take
and he should
So
do that.
King,
What
that'd
Mr.
up,
be
Jay?
King,
crazy.
do you remember the greatest final celebration T-shirt ever?
Which one? When you tell me, I probably remember.
Deshaun Stevenson.
Oh yeah,
Can
with
you
the
explain
whole
what happened?
LeBron that man, but Deshaun Stevenson,
Yep.
man, he can't. He had Soldier Boy and all on that whole beef and
No,
all that stuff.
you don't remember what it said on the front?
What do you call him? That was back when he. I don't remember what he said exactly. What did he call him?
I'm talking about the one where they won with us when he
I
won
know in
2011.
2011. It was about
He
LeBron, wasn't it?
he had LeBron. He said, "Hey LeBron, tell me how my dirt tastes."
Yeah, tell me
And
about
I
my
was
Dirk taste. That's what it was when he was doing the
Oh,
Shaq thing. Yeah,
damn! He
it
actually said that.
yeah. That's when
was on his shirt.
Deshaun
It was on his
Stevenson
shirt.
had beef with LeBron because LeBron kept putting him out in Washington. Like Bron
Yeah, he put
Oh,
that on his shirt. He had that on
So
his
he
shirt.
finally beat Bron, and yeah, and that was like his
that's
only
my
time that
turn.
he ever say something. So it's like,
Oh shit!
go ahead and say something. I want to know why
Damn.
Nico not in the tunnel.
Because he's not in Dallas.
Oh, okay. All
If he
right,
was
that's
in Dallas,
crazy. You
he'd be
got in the
hiding.
tunnel in your own
That's
home
why.
arena, man.
So that's why. Okay. So that's what I was trying to tell you, man. I'm like, I know Nico's dumb, but I don't think Nico's stupid. You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
he
I think
is, Jay. Jay,
I'm saying
that's
He's
why
the
he's
R
saying that
word.
he want to stay there.
He is the R word for sure.
There you go. He's
I'm
the
saying I think he's terrified because if he was stupid, he'd be showing his face around Dallas.
but he's not gonna stay
I
in Dallas. Eventually, he gonna move on. He ain't gonna ever come back to Dallas.
He ain't going nowhere. Where else is he gonna go?
So he gonna leave wherever he was from before, Los Angeles or whatever. I ain't
I'm
gonna
talking
say he
about.
gonna get a job. He's just not gonna be in Dallas once he's done.
So he's just
Oh,
gonna retire with his millions.
Yeah,
he's
he's
accepted
never
now.
coming back to Dallas. When Nico is done with the Mavericks, I'm being dead serious. That dude never coming back to Dallas.
Well, I'm talking about right now. He ain't showing his face. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
right now he's gonna
Nico.
stay in the tunnel. He's just doing this right now.
Now I did friend him on Instagram, so I could start sending him instant messages.
I
Oh
already,
my god, that's messed up.
had the friend request. I think we already follow him on Instagram.
No,
I
I
don't know
followed
if
him
he
about
actually
3
ever
weeks ago. I
say
like,
anything
let me
though.
start talking to him.
You
I had
need
to
to
like a
check.
few of his posts and
Oh,
stuff.
Luka
So he'd be like,
absolutely
oh.
gonna drink a beer if he win a championship. That's like automatic.
Yeah, it's
Now, ain't nobody
called
have a problem
recovery
with
beer.
it. Like you drink when you win. That's what they all gonna do.
Yeah. I need a recovery beer. He's gonna say that.
Man, this sucks, man.
What side are you on, Div?
Well, I wanted them to win. I wanted to see Shea go against AD because I think he would have
I
done good
don't know
against.
why they would not have beaten They would not have beaten OKC Thunder, y'all. This
I
team,
don't.
as constructed, not beating OKC.
So you think
Yeah,
Luca
they
did
just.
that much for the offense that it was just different?
Yeah.
Yes, one, and then you
Shit,
got
what?
PJ at the 3, which doesn't benefit you. That's why I kept yelling PJ at the 3. That's what Anthony Davis does. Makes PJ have these type of games all the time.
Yeah, I think you're right. He doesn't play good on the 3. So the team is not quite constructed.
You said
Then
it's
you're not.
constructed
I
for-
don't know.
you said
They're
it's
not going to
constructed
have Kyrie.
You
They're
said
not
it was
going to have.
constructed for Luka.
Well, no, you said that, and you're
Hold
right.
on. Hold on. King. Can you tell D-Star that ain't gonna happen?
What he say?
Tell me Luca gonna sign a 1-day
He
contract to
might.
retire as a
I
man.
told you, y'all would have to like. I gotta get a whole new like
Patrick
regime and
Dumont has
all.
to
For
retire
some
as the
reason, you
owner.
would have to get rid of Nico, the ownership, all that
And
stuff.
Patrick
And then
Dumont, yeah. Both
if
gotta
that
go.
happened, then I could see Luka like returning if he won, especially if he started winning right now with the Lakers or something like that, and got a bunch of rings. I could see him coming back and saying,
I don't see Luca coming back, man. I mean, even if they gone, I don't know. I don't see him coming back here. You know what I mean?
I think he would because the Maverick fans love to throw. He had an away game, and it was his game.
I know that, but I mean, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
never been done before. I've never seen a game where the away game was his game. It wasn't like, all right, we cheering right now, and then they go back to our team going to win. They wanted Luka to win the game.
They did. Yeah.
I've never seen that before, and that's why he was crying there and all that stuff. If Luka could come back and everybody was gone, I think he would still say, that's the last thing I want to do in my career is bring Dallas a championship. Still, that was one of my promises I made. I think he's the type of person that would want to do that if they had a different organization. It couldn't be
But
the
that's
same.
the problem. I don't see. Okay, them people
I
still
don't see
talking
it
about they're
changing
looking
either.
for. Yeah, they talking about because I guess the deal for the 300 acres got shot down. So they said they're looking at 50 acres to buy in Dallas, so they could be able to start working on that.
It's going to get ugly though because they're going to lose a bunch of money, and I'm interested in seeing the future. What's going to happen as far as like the conversations when they lose money and all that. As far as the Mavericks, like I don't know.
I don't think they're gonna lose money on the Mavericks, man.
They're building a new arena, and they had Luka Doncic.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Crazy. You were building a new arena, and you had Luka, and they said no. And now Luka is the Div. This is the Div now because we're going to screw all this. I want to Div. Hey Div, you know Luka had the #1 jersey sale in the NBA.
Yeah, I heard.
Div, you know you know that's the first European player ever, the first non-American player to ever lead the league or have the highest jersey sale or whatever. You know that?
I still have a hard time seeing him being the face of the NBA,
why
man.
do you
I'm
keep
sorry.
saying it? At what point do you say, well, damn, I no longer have a hard time seeing it. It's happened.
Just he hasn't won anything, man. Like I don't know.
It doesn't. He hasn't won anything yet. He's 25, bro. No. What do you mean? Why
you know why? I've told you why, but I don't want to say it. You know why?
He has the #1 jersey sale now. That means what? He was the most popular this year, right?
Yeah.
He was top 5. He's top 5 as far as viewership on YouTube, and he missed half the year.
Oh damn! I didn't know that one.
As far as
I had no idea about the viewership.
Been watching all, it's billions of clips. He's top 5 in there, and he missed half the year. Yes.
No, I think he's like top 3 in views.
It may have been top 3, whatever. I know he's in the top 5. That's what I'm saying. And
he's top
missed
3
half the year.
I just can't see an unathletic person being the face of the league, man. I can't see it, guys. I don't know what it's just the way I'm wired. I can't.
You see that, King?
It's half the season. He was 3rd in views, man.
Bird and Magic were faces of the league, and they weren't athletic.
Like Joker's putting up crazy numbers too, but because he's unathletic, it's just not gonna work.
Did you say Magic was unathletic?
I said Bird and Magic. Yeah.
Well, Bird was unathletic when he got hurt. Before that, he was athletic. No, man.
It depends on athleticism. If you add all of them athletic, Luka's athletic. He's just athletic in a different way. The way he decelerates will tear most people's knees up.
But you know they keep trying to say that dude.
Yeah, like the things he do, his quickness, his quick shift. Like Luka's quick as hell. Like he's not the fastest as far as top speed, but as far as his quickness and shiftiness, he does it. The Euro step, that's athleticism. Bird was athletic in his own way.
Are you talking the crossover too?
But they weren't all. Div needs to see everybody being Michael Jordan. You gotta have.
That's the problem. I have to admit that's what I'm looking.
Div, like, bro, you need a 40-inch vertical. Like, why? Like,
hold on.
But I'm talking
Luka
about
had a
Jordan
37.
Was fast. He was.
Yeah, Luka did have a 36.7-inch vertical to start his career, and he got his arms are like 7'1".
Yeah, he's freaking. Yeah, he's a beast.
I don't know. It's hard.
Y'all remember Luka's earlier? He was dunking on everyone.
Not it.
106 to 120, Div. What's up? Defense wins championships.
120, 103.
He banged that.
Oh, he made it.
Yeah,
there we go. Our offense is fine. Look at 106 there.
Remember when I told you you'd be the most popular player in the NBA, Div, and all that? You're telling me I'm crazy. Now
I didn't believe it,
man.
I'll be honest. I still have a hard time believing it, man.
How do you have? I mean, the numbers are there. You don't believe the numbers?
Just because of maybe because he went to the Lakers.
Got you. I know that's part of it. Now he on the Lakers, so now that's why he can be the face and all. Like I was saying, so you told me you couldn't be.
I think that's the reason why the trade actually happened. If you want me to tell you the truth.
Shoot. Memphis. Oh man, John Morant was in Anthony Davis' face.
Yeah, they were. They were going at it. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Let's go. Let's go. Y'all know what it's time for, don't y'all? Tim McMahon, baby. Tim McMahon.
Oh, he said he was going to say something,
Tim's
didn't
ready. Yep. He said, I'm waiting for you guys to go fishing. And then I'm about to drop this article to like nuke you. That's what he said. He basically was waiting to sabotage the
he? Wait,
Mavs.
what did he actually say though? He didn't say it like that. But what
He said he got this article about Dirk Nowitzki, telling you the truth about what's going on with Dirk and the organization and how they're doing him now. So you know how people care about Dirk and all that, the Maverick fans. He about to drop something about the organization, how they treat Dirk. And yeah. So that's about to drop.
Look at that post, dude.
That's going to be interesting to see what he says.
That's crazy. Wemby has more views than Joker.
That's what I'm saying. This Dirk news, I feel like going to be one of the ones that really hit a bunch of Maverick fans. Like, hold up. The Maverick faithfuls that be like, I'm here for Dirk and all that stuff. And it's like, well, Dirk ain't here no more. What that mean? Yeah, it's time. Tim, I'm waiting for Tim McMahon. Defense won championship.
King.
Yes, sir.
Someone infiltrated the Dallas organization and completely destroyed this whole franchise.
You said Mark Cuban. All right, with that note, I'm gonna leave this. Mavericks go home, yo. I'm sorry.
Thanks for coming in, man.
Oh my God, Dave, you gotta pause, man.
No, you know what I mean. Jesus, you guys are sick. You guys are.
You the sick one, man.
I meant thanks for coming in the show.
Golly, yeah.
Pause, whatever.
His own show.
Juan, I'm happy.
No,
I'm happy it's finally over as well. Y'all welcome to join us. Still, we're gonna show the playoffs tomorrow, like basically all day, whatever the playoffs showing, the playback will be running. So just come on over here and watch or whatever. We'll do Cap and Crown again on Monday and start, I guess, recap the play-in and then talk about the first round out predictions and stuff like that. But other than that, appreciate everybody that was here. Make sure you clip Div in the future, y'all. Use that clip for Div, Johnny B, Larry. Like I said, whenever they don't even get mad, just clip. That's what you do. Just clip. But I'm out of here. I'll see y'all again next time tomorrow. And appreciate y'all being here. Peace.